Wow. My wife has the Rona. Birthday man for my brother. Pogo. January to see you go from 7k to almost 60k subs this year has been unreal. Thank you for providing us with the entertainment and analysis you do. Hasan. Hey daycare. I've got hairy legs, jammies, jammies, jammies, jammies. Wide peepo happy.
Dili. These are like literally the berserkers. They used to call them Dili, which means crazy, okay? That's our K-Hive. They have been training themselves. They've been locked away in the mountainside, slapping fucking rocks, okay? Absolutely, just slapping rocks completely naked, training themselves so that they can destroy the MAGA sickos. And if there is one force to be reckoned with on the internet, within the Democratic Party's constituencies, it is the motherfucking K-Hive. They go balls to the fucking wall.
Kamala Harris wants to vaccinate your children in the ass to make them all autistic and homosexual. She's working with the deep state. Come. More like Kamala Harris. She wants to make you never come again. But not in a puritanical good Christian way, but in a weird, freak-like liberal kind of way. Welcome to the Cum Zone.
What's going on, everybody? I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening, afternoon, pre-noon, no matter where you are in the world. I'm Hasan Piker, and this is the HasanAbi broadcast coming to you live from sunny California, Los Angeles, folks. We are live once again, and I hope all the boys, girls, and NBs are having a good old, grand old time. Folks, it's Tuesday, November 17, 2020, 11:13 a.m., and I'm actually early as heck. I'm early as a motherfucker, if you know what I mean. I'm just gonna get right into the news. Or before I get right into the news, I'm just gonna burn through personal info session for all of you.
Hi, comrade.
I hope you guys appreciated that new starting soon intro sequence. That's I wanted you guys to have that first ever glance into it.
Hassle, best stream get a credit card you himbo 3 months boggers.
The stock guy got triggered by your stock take yesterday. Wow, I'm surprised that the stock guy got triggered by my stock take yesterday.
This is a weird daycare mammy.
Wow, shocking. I mean, no way, dude. That's
What
crazy.
is this?
Perhaps it has something to do with the fact that I was directly talking shit at day trading, which isn't that what he does?
Central.
Anyway,
Get my name
regardless.
out of your mouth.
What up, Gorby? That's not true. We agree with you. Just the LSF Clip Monkey took him out of context. Oh, he did? Oh, nice.
Hey, look, I exist, Lamau.
Ludwig, on your Ben Shabibo comment from yesterday. What are we doing? This is now the thing that we're doing. We're just like in the beginning. In the beginning, we're just running all the. What did everybody on the platform say about me? Let's just burn through them. Like, let's just go through them. Let's not wait for the different time when it's happening. Let's not do Hasan has a moment for all the people that come in early. Maybe give him a little bit of. Okay, I don't know what she's doing, but this fucking stuff is beeping in the kitchen. As I was saying, it's like let's not do the brief moment where you have like, okay, dude, 1 sec. It's the microwave. She just turns it on. She just turns on the microwave, and when the microwave is off, it's literally like it doesn't even beep normally. Like when the microwave is done, you know, radiating whatever the fuck it needs to radiate, it doesn't just like beep normally and then stop. It's literally like if you don't open the microwave door right now, a nuclear bomb, a nuclear reactor is melting. I don't know why. You guys can't hear it because there's an incredible noise gate. I can hear it because it's insanely loud. Anyway, look, the personal stuff that I was going to get into is just that I worked out. I did some back today. I worked out my back today, and I feel pretty good. And I feel pretty good. My back feels pretty good. I can't wait to fucking I can't wait to play some video games later. So we'll do that. We need takes, not hair care hour. Anne, Allah aşkına mikrodalga fırını açık bıraktığın zaman yani inanılmaz bağırıyor çağırıyor. Açtım şimdi. No, it's okay. Sanki ev yanıyormuş gibi. All right, let's watch this.
Has tweeted a great tweet, and he has solved
Thank you,
masculinity
for your takes. You've made me grow
by
9
roasting
months,
Ben
brother.
Shapiro. When Ben Shapiro tweeted, masculinity and femininity exist, outward indicators of masculinity and femininity exist in every human culture. Boys are taught to be more masculine in virtually every human culture because of the role of men, yada, yada, yada. And then Hasan says, Ben, you're 5'3" and can't grow facial hair and you weigh 100 pounds soaking wet. If we can both be considered men, you probably can be a bit more open-minded about gender expressions. It's clearly not as rigid as a binary as you imply it is. Because if Hasan is 6'1", 250, has chest hair like a fucking god.
6'4", Ludwig. 4, not 1. Okay.
The most beautiful hairline, facial hair at the wazoo. He's just built a little differently.
Just saying.
Hasan is lucky that God blessed him and he decided to go to the left. Because he goes to the left looking like Ben Shapiro. It's not looking good for him.
It's not looking here for good.
Oh, it's true. Everybody would constantly just be like, he's a soy boy. He's a soy boy. I think that's why, like, Republicans hit that line so hard. Like, as though it's like, you know, as though like building these like rigid gender norms, these rigid gender constructs, and like reinforcing them is going to, I don't know, somehow get people to not recognize that they themselves don't really fit in that rigid binary. Like, I don't understand it. It's so weird. By the way, I'm also my last video is also live on YouTube, which is on this issue, like literally just on this. And like some people got real mad at me, especially short men. I think got very mad at me because they thought I was saying like, "Oh, you're not a real man if you're short," when no, my tweet is literally the opposite. Like, it's literally the opposite of that. I'm saying, like, it doesn't fucking matter if you're short or tall or built in the way that you're built. It literally doesn't matter. That is a concept. The concept that I'm attacking here is not even gender expression, but what people would consider to be sex. And even that being a application that we have constructed, socially constructed. Okay? Then directly say it. Man, I'm not gonna say shit, okay? I'm gonna say exactly what I want to say in exactly the way I want to say it. If you get fucking butthurt over it, and because you don't understand what I was saying, then shut the fuck up and suck my cock. How about that? How is that a good enough answer for you? Like, sorry that your fucking fifis hurt because you didn't understand what I was saying. It's not like I'm saying you're not a man if you're fucking 5'3". I'm literally saying the opposite. And people still got butthurt because they were like, oh, it kind of feels like he's implying that I'm not a man if I'm 5'3". It's like, yeah, well, suck my entire cock then, okay? Because that's your fucking fault, not mine. Not only am I saying that, like, your fucking height and your weight or whatever the fuck has nothing to do with your gender. I'm literally saying that beyond that, even our antiquated and very Western focused understanding of gender as a socialized construct that we've built around like what we consider to be the biological sex, even that's not fucking binary. Okay? Even that's not binary. If your genetics can be so different as Ben Shabibo, if you pick it apart and you fucking point to like certain things, if your genetics are so different as Ben Shabibo than someone like myself, then even from a genetic standpoint, it's absolutely not as rigid a binary as you think it is. Yes, sex is binomial, not binary, is the concept. That's why there's intersex. That's why there is, that's why there's such a diverse range. Regardless, though, of course, if you look at that, and if you look at that and you're fucking butthurt because you just constantly see me on the timeline and you hate me and you think like, oh, well, he doesn't deserve any of this. It's nepotism. It's nepotism. It's nepotism. Or whatever the fuck. Like, you're gonna look at that and interpret it incredibly uncharitably. Binominal? Whatever. Fucking, it's just not, it's just not binary. That's my point. Whatever the term is, I'm not entirely sure. I fuck it up all the time. Exactly. There's so much variation in what these people consider to be like the biological gender. Like, there's so much variation in that, even from a genetic standpoint, that it's like hilarious that it's hilarious that someone, again, who's looking like Ben Shabibo is the one who's also very actively trying to be the defender of the old, antiquated way of thinking, which, like, I bet what is happening here for a lot of people who fucking read that incredibly uncharitably, what they're basically saying is, it's kind of like when I call out Candace Owens and then black people say sometimes that are unaware of who I am or what I represent, and they get mad and they'll say like, well, fuck you, like Candace Owens is allowed to be a white supremacist because she's black. Like, how dare you, a white guy, shit on Candace Owens? Like, it's kind of like that when short people are like, how dare you, Ben Shabibo can be short and also on top of that, like, you know, advocate for like these rigorous, antiquated, not rigorous, sorry, rigid, antiquated, binary gender constructs, while also engaging in gender essentialism, which literally harms himself. Still pretending he's actually Turkish? Vallahi öyle. Sırf yalan söylemek için Amerikalılara, Türk'üm diye yalan söylemek için Türkçe öğrendim ve ana dilim gibi konuşabiliyorum. Sırf bu gerizekalı Amerikalılar beni egzotik görsün diye. Ya, İnanamıyorum abi. Bu gerizekalılığa bakar mısın? İngilizcem o kadar iyi olduğu için adam diyor ki yalan söylüyor. Türk değil. Yalan söylüyor bu herif. Türk olamaz diyor yani. Hala. Anyway. Not only did I learn Turkish, you mentioned 5'3" and 100 pounds and then perceived. If you can both be considered men, do you not see how that can be perceived as negative? And the hypocrisy here? Hypocrisy there? No, there's no fucking hypocrisy there. I think of course we're both considered men. Anasını siksen Amerika'ya gelebilir de en azından. Ya. Abi senin chatte Türk sayısı çok az olması lazım net. Anyway, I'm glad that most normal people saw this and understood what was going on. Or probably most people saw this and thought, oh, it's pretty funny. Ben Shapiro's short, lol. And that's why they gave it the up, dude. Let's be real. That's probably why most people liked it. Popcorn Boy with a fat React playlist. Thank you. Anyway. Right on, Rudy Giuliani acting a fool in the court. You didn't finish the intro? There isn't really much going on. I just finally, Jinsui, I took your glasses to my optometrist, and I actually went and, what is it? Is this your girlfriend? What the fuck? Oh, that's an unfortunate couch / jacket situation. I was like, what? I finally found another one in the wild. Are we related? For a second, I was like, we must be related or something. What is that? I've never seen another one of me before. One of those broad shoulder boys. Pretty cool. Listen, society has it out for men with and women with proportions like mine. It's really fucked up. It's really fucked up. No one knows what it's like to have broad shoulders. Why does she look like the Sansa, or is it Arya Stark? The fucking daughter, the youngest daughter. The point I was gonna make is that I did go and give my glasses to the optometrist. And while I was there, hold on, I'm going to tweet that I'm live too. while I was at the optometrist, by the way, I was looking into blue light blocking glasses and like anti-reflective frames. And while I was looking at anti-reflective anti-reflective frames, because I'm getting like all these headaches and stuff while I'm in front of the camera, especially when I play video games. They're a scam?
Hasan.
Really? My blue light blockers, they're poggers? Well, what's not a... Just get a blue light filtered monitor? Well, what's not a scam is anti-reflective frames. That actually does help. Not like with the lights and whatever, but it actually makes the glasses look better when there's light shining on it. So when I zoom into my face like this, it's a little bit better.
To me.
Anyway, regardless though. So I wanted to get that, and the lady there was like, listen, the only shades I have right now that have this built into it, if you want to try on a blue light glass, are these. And if you want to see it, you got to go to my Instagram story. Because I put them on my Instagram story. Ow. Wait, where is it? I put it up on my Instagram story. Wait, I'm trying to find my story here. Oh, here it is. Damn. Yeah, oh, here it is. I might get these shades, man. I thought it looked cool. My Instagram is Hasan D. Piker, by the way. For those of you who are unaware of what my Instagram is. But here. Did I get these? I was sweating. It was hot as fuck in there. Anyway. I kind of like it. I kind of like them. They do kind of look like, I mean, that's some real daddy shit. I think if I get those, like, I'm officially permanent daddy status. Like, I'm moving into the dad field. Like, I'm giving up. I'm no longer young. I just look like I could be a pedophile, maybe. You know, that's the downside. But the upside is that it looks good. And I kind of like it. Anyway, whatever. I'm finally getting like anti-reflective and blue light protecting frames. So we'll see how that works. Pedo chic, yeah. Daycare is open, but we're following COVID restrictions because it's ravaging the entire
5 months, Pog.
United States, even though the hogs don't want to acknowledge it, which is what we're talking about. Now, www.twitch.tv/HasanAbi. Okay. Everybody knows my WPM is low as hell. Don't even get me started on this. You can never have those glasses and just a mustache ever. Yeah, that's true.
Windows 10 has an orange night light if blue light is hurting your eyes.
Hasan says you would lose to him in a 1v1. Chan, I'm not going to 1v1 Hasan. That's not even... That'd be like if I debated politics with him. It'd be like beating up an old person. Like, that's like 90 years.
Hasan, you
Okay.
look hot today, Peepo kiss.
Am I gonna have to 1v1 this fool now? Is that what's happening? Is that what am I gonna have to do that now? Because I think I'm gonna have to come for the old man here. You'd lose? Do you like getting shit on? He will destroy you? How good is he at this fucking game? Don't sell your soul short. You've been one-tapping every boss. I am going to go through a very tough. I'm going through a very tough time. Your big party always keeps me going. Thank you, Haas. Also, can you possibly mention the Lindsey Graham shit? What do you do? Will we get to 60K today? Maybe. It seems like we could get the 60K subs today. It's a fucking crazy. It's crazy. That I'm still like. I assumed I would have lost every subscriber immediately after. Like I thought it would have like readjusted all the way back down to like fucking 20K or 30K immediately. It's gonna be on the 3rd. That week is gonna be like December 3rd is gonna be everybody coming in and being like, oh mega lol, you're losing all your subs because of your bad take. I'm already ready for it. Anyway, yeah, we are fucking exploding, dude. We're so fucking good, dude. Oh, here, let me finish this video first.
I don't know. It'd be literally like punching an infant, fist fighting an infant, dude.
I'm not that bad, motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna kick his ass, dude. Okay? That's it. We gotta do it now. Now we gotta do it. You guys have to train me on like the items that I need for PvP. I'm gonna fucking cheese it.
4 months wasted, love you.
If I beat him, he has to leave the platform though. Like, is that so embarrassing? The last time I downed someone, it was Dr. Disrespect at the Twitch Rivals, and then literally a day later, he got permanently banned off the platform. So like, if you lose to me in a video game, like it's a wrap. You know what I mean? Like, it's a total wrap. It's over. So Moon Moon is good. Don't get him banned. Yeah, I would never want that. I love Moon Moon. There can't possibly be a normal Christmas because of COVID. Conservatives will freak out, right? War on Christmas. Oh yeah, that's for sure what is gonna happen. This cutie was crushing hard for you today for your Ben Shapiro take on gender. I love Moon Moon.
Naked. Yeah, nah, that nigga Hasan called Ben Shapiro a femboy, which is fucked up. I mean, I don't know. That nigga Hasan also like 6 foot, 580 pounds of pure muscle.
He said he called Ben Shapiro a femboy.
The things I do to read a book with that man. Fucking naked.
Is he good at Dark Souls? Bro, at this point, I feel like, look, I don't know what the fuck he's doing, okay? But at this point, I feel like his Twitch is exclusively funding and facilitating his addiction to like 90s cars that he, I think, stores in a fucking storage facility. Like, I think he's just gonna go and buy secondhand cars from the 90s over and over again. Like, how many cars has he changed in like the past year? He went from the Golf to like a fucking old ass Beamer. Like he's had like 3 cars, motherfucker. What are you doing?
60K, I love you.
Why do you have so many cars, dude? What are you? I feel like his goal is to just become open up a used car dealership, and he's just working at it slowly but surely. He's a collector. I mean, but like the cars he's collecting, he uses a folding table as his TV stand. Oh, we already talked about it, dude. Dude, click on this fucking link for once. Yeah, Lindsey Graham put pressure on Republican authorities in Georgia to literally fucking yeet out legally cast ballots. Yeah, I know. You can get AR and blue light blocking lenses on any frame. Yeah.
Azuni, it's been 4 months of radicalization. Pog hassle.
Owen is a remarkable news network. Reports allegedly seized SCYTL data shows landslide win for President Trump. What? Dude, yo, this is so fucking nuts, dude. I'm sorry. This is one area where like me and some of the Chapo boys and like me and Glenn Greenwald absolutely are in disagreement over. Like this shit is not good, dude. I mean, conspiracy theories is one thing, okay? The people who believe in them are relatively marginal, but this is like creeping into mainstream. Like this is turning into mainstream media. It's like, obviously, whenever I talk about this sort of stuff, I usually tend to shift my focus over to like Fox News and the Republican Party and their willingness to amplify this sort of very obvious, oblivious, insane propaganda. But like, Moon is literally one of the non-ironic god gamers on the platform. By the way, you stand no chance at any game with versus him, sadly, even if he's never played. Are you guys like, does Moon have like simps in the same way that XQC does? But like they're older, so it's kind of weirder in a way. I like that. That's so funny. It's like, yo, XQC simps are like fucking 12. So I get why they're doing it.
Love you, Arjan.
Why are you
Chuds,
doing
XOXOXO.
it for Moon? You're a boomer. If you're a fan of mine or if you're a fan of Moon, you're probably a boomer, okay? On Twitch, on the Twitch demographics, you're on the older side. So that's the map before all the mail-in ballots were counted. No, the dude's literally a god gamer. Save yourself. I'm sorry, I think you used the name Moon Boom behind the words god gamer behind it. I suggest you quickly apologize and do it from California and Solid Red. Is he that good? I don't even know. I don't really watch video games like that. I assume he's I mean, everybody's a god gamer in comparison to me. I fucking suck. So my mind still can't wrap around that there's adults who didn't see the towers come down, Sag. Yeah, that's true. After Trump's lawyers quit overnight, Rudy Giuliani right now for the first time since 1992 is arguing before a federal judge to prove voter fraud is going as expected. Giuliani claims this is alleged conspiracies happening in big cities controlled by Democrats. You have to be a fool to think this is an accident. Yeah, it's over. He's good. He beat the Tony Hawk tutorial. Yeah. He was a good Overwatch player, consistently top 500. Homie, don't challenge that dude. He's going to bend you over. I don't give a shit, dude. It's fun. It's not like I have a... Listen, it's not like I have any sort of like gamer credibility. You know what I mean? If you've ever watched me play video games, you know, like the mechanics are very difficult for me. Like I'm just not good at all. So the way I see it, this is a win-win because like I lose nothing if I lose. And that's like already the expected outcome. And he loses everything if he on the off chance does by sheer stroke of luck actually loses. Now, obviously he won't lose anything like really, but they will meme that into oblivion. You know what I'm saying? The USA vowed to never leave Afghanistan. Yeah, NATO chief warns against premature withdrawal. We're just never leaving Afghanistan, dude.
President Trump is expected to issue an order as early as this week to withdraw.
I think Donald Trump is probably trying to leave Afghanistan so that they can make it fully private. They can fully privatize that colonization effort and like outsource it out to mercenaries. Okay. I feel like that's what's going on there. And sorry, I just got a message. Yeah, a mercenary vassal state, exactly. You know, if you've ever played an RTS game, like you know what this is. We've done it. Like we did it in our history. Now we play video games over it. It's basically the same shit. Like, that's what we're doing.
The media industrial complex.
Yeah, we're doing that. Like, that's exactly what we're gonna be doing, right? But I think that the goal here, it's vessel, not vassal, whatever. I think that the goal here is to just fully privatize all the action in Afghanistan. Again, what do I always say? Don't listen to me, listen to the conservatives. I mean, Eric Prince literally wrote a New York Times op-ed. I don't care, chat. I don't care. That's not the point. That's not an important thing. Who gives a shit? Whatever the fucking plebs are saying in the chat. Okay. I'm trying so hard not to focus on this. Eric Prince personally wrote a New York Times op-ed, literally promoting his business. This is what he does. Blackwater, or Academy, sorry. Academy, as a consequence of his like previous Blackwater reputation being tarnished because he was doing war crimes. Like, they were doing such horrific war crimes that they changed it twice. They changed the name twice. It was XE, and then it turned into Academy with an I in the end. So now they want to just completely privatize with their mercenaries. They want to completely privatize imperialism in Afghanistan. So that's what I think Donald Trump is doing this for. Not because, like, he legitimately believes that it's a good thing to pull out of Afghanistan. I think the real reason why he's doing it, yeah, the Nusur Square Massacre is one of the more famous ones. This is, of course, also Betsy DeVos's not sister. I think it's a sister-in-law, right? Like, Eric Prince is related to Betsy DeVos. Like, these are incredibly wealthy people that are all fucking connected with one another, and they all end up working on the same interests. But
you in chat are kings.
Eric Prince is the younger brother of United States Secretary of Education Betsy DeVos and brother-in-law of the former Amway president Dick DeVos. So basically what's going on is these guys are incredibly powerful. They're incredibly wealthy. Betsy DeVos destroyed public education systems, or made it a mission to destroy public education systems in the state of Michigan. That's why Donald Trump was like, oh no, please, let's have your fucking, like, Fethullah Gulen style American Sharia, Christian Sharia schools planted all around the country where you can segregate with ease and also educate people on creationism or whatever the fuck you want to teach them. Like, please become the Secretary of Education so you can do that easily. Just like that, Eric Prince has been trying to actively and deliberately talk about privatizing the Afghan war, the war in Afghanistan, the occupation of Afghanistan, and using liberal terms to be like, hey, well, it's going to be fucking cost efficient if we do this, and it's also going to pull our troops out. You know, we got to bring those boys home. So I think that that's probably what they're moving towards, but there's a lot of people that benefit. There's a lot of people that benefit from having troops there, generals specifically, military contractors. Again, remember, this is our most important, most significant industry. So clearly, the American military-industrial complex, with the exception of Eric Prince, wants to stay in Afghanistan forever. So pretty cool. Love that.
Draw U.S. troops from Afghanistan, to draw those down to 2,500 troops. And now our colleague Jake Tapper is learning, according to sources familiar with the matter, that the recently fired Secretary of Defense Mark Esper warned the president, warned the White House in a memo earlier this month that any further drawdowns in U.S. troops were not advised, essentially saying that was the unanimous.
Mitch McConnell yelled about this. Like, dude, the way that they're justifying keeping troops in Afghanistan is so disgusting. And it's basically the meme of like, well, actually, our imperialism is defending women's rights in Afghanistan, sweaty. Like, they're literally saying this. Like, Mitch McConnell and liberals have the same fucking take on the matter. I need to find that video. Hold on. Like, it triggered the fuck out of me earlier today. Like as though Mitch McConnell gives a single shred of a fuck about women. Oh, here it is.
Senate Majority Leader Mitch McConnell fired a warning shot Monday against withdrawing more U.S. troops from Afghanistan, even as the Pentagon is preparing an order to do so. McConnell speaking from the Senate floor.
Dude, what the fuck? Show the video. What the fuck the hell? Are you fucking stupid? Well, I don't want to hear your fucking monotone, boring ass, stupid shit ass fucking take. I want to hear Mitch McConnell. Oh, here. God damn, dude. The fucking hell. Holy shit. What are you doing? Like, the easiest video to have.
But important role in defending.
Here.
We're playing a limited, but important role in defending American national security and American interests against terrorists who would like nothing more than for the most powerful force for good in the world to simply pick up our ball and go home. They would love that.
Yeah, dude. So, first of all, guess what? You literally created this. Like, Republicans and Democrats both played a fundamental role in securing power for the Taliban in Afghanistan. So if you don't want to negotiate with them now, well, sucks to suck, bitch. You made this, okay? This is the bed you made. Now you have to fucking sleep in it. So that's one. You literally, despite the fact that you killed so many fucking people in Afghanistan, you increased Taliban numbers. I wonder how that happened. Can you just, for a brief moment, think about how the fuck the Taliban ended up getting more power in Afghanistan under the occupation when they were constantly getting fucking owned by the American forces? How did that happen, I wonder? Oh, wait, maybe because they literally constantly and consistently had a fucking talent pool that was rushing to join the Taliban, specifically because they were like, oh, well, my fucking cousin died. Oh, well, I just got fucking, my school is bombed. I got nothing else. I only know, this group of people are that have harassed my family for the first half of my life are now telling me we're going to be your liberators. Of course they're going to fucking turn around and join the Taliban. Good job. We did this. Okay? We literally did this. Now we have to fucking deal with them. We have to fucking deal with them. So this notion that like, oh, well, we can't pull our troops out because the Taliban is so powerful out there and they want nothing more than to fucking like America to leave. It's like, dude, what are you doing? Like, what do you think was going to happen? Of course it's going to happen. No, pull them the fuck out, dude. Pull them the fuck out. We have mapped out every single fucking crevice of this motherfucking country, okay? We got drones. We got all this other shit. We got all this technology. We got all this surveillance. Like, pull the fucking troops out. Do not send in private contractors and like outsource this imperial conquest over to academy, okay? And monitor the operations if you will, but ultimately, pull the fucking people out. Pull the troops out. This bullshit. We've been there for fucking 20 years, dude. It's nuts. It's crazy. It's just imperialism. That's all it is. We are basically doing the exact same shit that the UK used to do, the kingdom used to do. So
in these 2 months, you've educated me so much about
so
politics.
I'm in favor of what Trump is trying to do here, even though I am secretly terrified that he's trying to do it just so he can bring in the mercs.
Support to you and to my fellow chatters, Hassel.
Are you dumb? You're aware that President Trump withdraw the forces to attack Iran before he's leaving? Yeah. Oh, we're going to get into that part of the process too. But the funniest part, perhaps the funniest part about this take that you will hear from both liberals and Republicans, Mitch McConnell's about to say some shit that is so fucking hilariously like social justice warrior-y to pretty much justify endless warfare and endless conquest in this region. But before we get to that, like, just remember that, like, these dudes can't do fucking shit, okay? Like, they can't do anything. Like, what are they going to do? What is the Taliban going to do? Are they going to fucking destroy the American state? Is that how they're, like, if anything, the worst thing that they could do is fuck Europe up. The worst thing they could do is fuck Turkey up. Like, when American leaders talk about how, you know, oh, we need to protect ourselves from the Taliban. It's like, what the fuck are you saying, dude? What are you saying? Like, what are they? Do they have ICBMs or something? Like, how are they gonna fuck America up? U.S. still has troops in Germany and Japan. What's the rush with Afghanistan? Yeah, literally.
That's why last year, 70 senators, a bipartisan supermajority, voted for an amendment I authored. It acknowledged the progress made in Syria and Afghanistan, identified the risks that remain, and cautioned that precipitous withdrawal would create vacuums that Iran, Russia, and the terrorists would be delighted to fill. There's no American who does not wish the war in Afghanistan against terrorists and their enablers had already been conclusively won. But that does not change the actual choice before us now. A rapid withdrawal of U.S. forces from Afghanistan now would hurt our allies and delight the people who wish us harm. Violence affecting Afghans is still rampant. The Taliban is not abiding by the conditions of the so-called peace deal. The consequences of a premature American exit would likely be even worse than President Obama's withdrawal from Iraq back in 2011, which fueled the rise of ISIS and a new round of global terrorism. It would be reminiscent of the humiliating American departure from Saigon.
Maybe if you want to do a fucking departure, what you should instead do is set up a secure and functioning infrastructure for the country that you fucking destroyed. You know, instead of a puppet leadership that basically operates as a mouthpiece that is unfavorable to the people that it's supposed to represent, working fully with the American government and their military interests in the region. Like, that's all we do, and then we're like, oh my God, I can't believe that there's a power vacuum now. It's like, dude, you can't pull a fucking Jenga piece off the board without making sure that it's going to be stabilized. It's fucking disgusting what we do, man. I'm sorry, this is what triggers me to no end. Like, beyond the anti-immigrant sentiment, beyond the racism in America, like, this is the one area where I'm like, I'm so disgusted. I'm so disgusted with these fucking animals, dude. Seriously, I can't believe he's not decaying anymore. I hope it's just the makeup that's stopping, that's making it look like he's no longer decaying. They're so disgusting, dude. Seriously. It is deeply frustrating. It's disgusting.
In 1975, we'd be abandoning our partners in Afghanistan.
Onat Madavinga, what racism? Stop playing the race card. You had a black president, about to have the first black woman president, and 1 year after Biden will leave. Dude, none of that shit matters, bro. Shut the fuck up. It literally did not matter that Obama was the first black president. Look at the fucking country. 70 million people voted for Donald Trump. Very clearly. First of all, it's not even the only thing. It's not even the only fucking reason why people vote for Donald Trump. Like, I'm not even saying that. But, like, to act like racism ended because there was a black president, you fucking psycho. It's just complete psychopathic nonsense, especially at a time when, like, according to FBI statistics, hate crime has increased more this year than any other fucking year. More hate crimes in 2019 than any other fucking year in the past decade.
5 months.
Like, white supremacy is fucking popping right now, boys.
The brave Afghans who are fighting the terrorists and destroying the government's leverage in their talks with the Taliban are designed to end the fighting. Our retreat would embolden the Taliban, especially the deadly Haqqani wing, and risk plunging Afghan women and girls.
This is my favorite part. This is my favorite part. Watch this.
And the Taliban, especially the deadly Haqqani wing, and risk plunging Afghan women and girls back into what they experienced back in the 1990s. It would hand a weakened and scattered al-Qaeda a big propaganda victory.
Oh, the women. Mitch McConnell, you see, cares about the Afghan women and what the Taliban will do to them. That's what he cares about, dude. Oh, you fools. You simply don't understand. Mitch McConnell here was defending Afghan women. It's like he doesn't even care. He doesn't even fucking care. Oh, sorry. I just got a text message, important text message. He doesn't even fucking care about the women in Kentucky. Why would he care about the women in Afghanistan? Like, why would you ever think about that? Like, he doesn't care about the women or men in America, let alone the women or men in fucking Kentucky. Yo, this shit is so horrifying. And people fucking, you know, maybe, just maybe, when people start hearing Mitch McConnell say this stuff, like normal Americans, not professional Democrats and professional Republicans, because professional Democrats will literally use this exact same talking point. You will hear people from the Joe Biden administration say, we absolutely need to stay in Afghanistan because we need to protect the women of Afghanistan. How do you protect the women of Afghanistan? By killing them, okay? By looking the other way when our own trained police forces down there, the Afghan police forces, rape little kids, like little boys and girls. The people that we fucking train there. Like, that's how we defend the Afghan security in this circumstance. Like, that's the only way we can do it. It's virtue signaling to a fucking T, okay? It's stupid as fuck. By the way, the hilarity of the Taliban and art, that's a stretch, bud. That's a stretch. I'm sorry. Are you not understanding my sarcasm here, or are you unaware of
I love you, babe.
Or are you just unaware of are you unaware of the very widely covered story about how U.S. soldiers were literally told to ignore the sexual abuse of boys by the Afghan allies? The people that we're training. Why do people come at me with this shit? I think you just like bullying people, but this is the only way you figured out how to do so in a PC way?
Tie.
What? I can't tell if this is bait or if I actually have like long-time fucking subs in here that are just like insane and delusional. Yeah, dude. I love bullying people. That's why I always bully people on the side of justice that are certainly fucking certainly people who don't deserve it. It's like, I have nothing. Bullying comes from a place of having no power. Okay? You can't bully Mitch McConnell. Like, there's no bullying Mitch McConnell. One of the most powerful motherfuckers on the planet.
Victory and a renewed safe haven for plotting attacks against America. And it would be welcome news to Iran, which has long provided arms and support to the Taliban and explicitly seeks our retreat from the Middle East. A disorganized retreat would jeopardize the track record of major successes this administration has worked hard to compile. As a number of former officials and ambassadors recently stated, the spectacle of U.S. troops abandoning facilities and equipment, leaving the field in Afghanistan to the Taliban and ISIS would be broadcast around the world as a symbol of U.S. defeat.
Remember, folks, the Taliban and even some members of Al-Qaeda, and even to a certain degree, the people that Osama bin Laden relied on were people that we trained in when we were fighting against the USSR. That's why that brave Mujahideen line comes up whenever people talk about me, and that line is a direct response or a direct call out of Reagan era policies. So I just want to give you a quick reminder on that as well. It's Pakistan, not Iran. I never said Iran. Did I say Iran? What? What Iran? I said Taliban. The Mujahideen are not the... oh, come on, dude. Yes, every single Mujahideen that fought against the fucking USSR didn't turn into the Taliban, but they absolutely got fucking training and weapons. Come on, dude. Like, it's not entirely a one-to-one, but it's so delusional. Oh, Mitch McConnell said Iran.
Leaving the field in Afghanistan to the Taliban and ISIS would be broadcast around the world as a symbol of U.S. defeat and humiliation and of victory for Islamic extremism. President Trump deserves major credit for reducing U.S. forces in Afghanistan to a sustained...
Dude, that's fucking disgusting, dude. We are... God, I hate this shit. I hate it so much. It's so fucking... This is so gnarly. Oh, I can't wait to get back to bipartisan compromise. Anyway, I gotta run an ad real quick. Sorry. 60-second ad break is coming right now, folks. At the top of the hour, every hour, we have a 60-second ad break. It's coming to you right now. All you need to do is, if you want an ad-free experience, all you need to do is subscribe. You can do it with a Twitch Prime, which is free. You can use your Twitch Prime on me to get a free, ad-free experience in your broadcasting. Or with a $5 subscription. But here it comes. All right.
Sustainable level, scoring major victories against terrorists across the region, and ensuring the Afghans themselves are at the front of the fight. That same successful approach should continue until the conditions for long-term defeat of ISIS and Al-Qaeda have been achieved.
Yeah. Are you saying that they should have worked with the Taliban to maintain stability? No, I'm saying they should have never invaded Afghanistan to begin with. But once they did, and they normalized the Taliban, unfortunately, they have to fucking now deal with them as a legitimate entity. Even the Trump administration understands this. That's the reality. And those guys are fucking monsters for the most part. They're not good. Like, the Taliban is not exactly... The Taliban is not ISIS, but they're not exactly fucking great either, if we're being honest. They're not like woke motherfuckers themselves. Like, I've talked about this many times, where the people in Afghanistan are constantly stuck between a rock and a hard place, okay? Where either they have the Taliban coming down to their villages and telling them, like, we are going to fuck you up, or, yeah, they're local extremists, though. They're not international terrorists. Exactly. They don't have an international terrorist syndicate. They don't have, like, an expansive network. They are localized extremists that wanted to seize control over territories, and have been able to successfully do that as a direct consequence of our imperialist endeavors in the region and the destabilization that we caused. So they're fucking horrible. They're monsters. They're really, really not. They're not progressive at all. Like, they're bad. They're not good. Okay. But having said that, Unfortunately, this is how it fucking works. You have to now deal with them because you put them in a position of power. You legitimize them. You basically created a network for them.
Love you, Hasan Hazi.
How long do you think it will take for the empire to stop trying to invade Afghanistan? It always seems to break empires. I don't know. They will never teach a lick of this in high school because every kid will become radicalized.
At HasanAbi, hey bro, nice shirt.
They were
Said
ruling
no one
before
never.
America invaded, though? The Taliban? No, the Taliban had less power before America invaded. It's not like the Afghan government wasn't... It's not like the Afghan government wasn't, like... It's not like the Afghan government was good. That's not true. Taliban influence grew after American invasion in Afghanistan. Like, am I wrong about this? Hold on. What the fuck? You listen to the Grateful Dead? No. I think he means after America invaded after 2001. Yes. Post-American invasion in 2001, Taliban government, Taliban had certain parts of the Afghanistan government in control, but they've never had a complete stranglehold on the government. The Taliban's influence, for the most part, stems from the villages that they controlled. And what they ended up, you can say they did. Stop pronouncing Taliban in Afghanistan like a white person. Taliban, Afghanistan. That's how I say it as a Turkish person. It doesn't fucking matter. How can you give legitimacy to something that already had legitimacy? Because there is a constant fucking there's a constant back and forth fighting in every single country. This is something that I tried to from 1996 to 2001, the Taliban held over roughly 3/4 of Afghanistan.
Yes.
There is constant infighting in the government in places like this that don't have a well-developed, centralized form of governance. Okay? There's constantly infighting from within the government. There's constantly infighting within progressives. This happens in even places like Turkey that have a better established democratic process in comparison to a place like Afghanistan. And when America comes in, when the Western world comes into play, when the Western world comes into play and decides to fuck everything up and decides to fucking invade your country or decides to do a coup d'etat or any number of different things, historically speaking, what ends up happening is allowing these reactionary forces, these very conservative forces, to get more clout and get more influence, get more authority, get more legitimacy, because it makes their cause seem more just. Anti-Western sentiment becomes the norm. Here. Okay. Here's a quick briefer on it. The U.S. and Taliban have signed an agreement aimed at paving the way towards peace in Afghanistan after more than 18 years of conflict. Basically, what happened is, on September 11, attacks in America killed 3,000 people. Osama bin Laden, the head of the Islamist terror group Al-Qaeda, was quickly identified as the man responsible. The Taliban are radical Islamists, this is true, who ran Afghanistan and protected bin Laden and refused to hand him over. So a month after, by the way, the part that's not being mentioned here is that according to some sources at the very least, that there was a negotiation process in place before the invasion happened, before the airstrikes happened, and that the Taliban refused to give up Osama bin Laden, but there were certainly other methods that we could have utilized instead of full-scale invasion. That obviously is not as favorable or as beneficial to the military-industrial complex. So we just fucking said, YOLO, it's time to invade. As other countries joined the war, the Taliban were quickly removed from power, but they didn't just disappear. Their influence grew back and they dug in. Since then, the U.S. and its allies have struggled to stop Afghanistan's government collapsing and to end deadly attacks by the Taliban. So, in the original invasion, they declared it a victory that they had wiped out the Taliban in its entirety. By the way, the Taliban didn't do 9/11. They did not do 9/11. But they were ostensibly protecting, Al-Qaeda members, specifically Osama bin Laden. Just remember that. Why is there a Taliban to Osama bin Laden connection? Why is that this like Pakistani and Afghani cell of radical Islamists that are constantly trying to maintain more geopolitical control over this region? Why is it that they were protecting a Saudi person, a member of like a Saudi person that was backed in part by auxiliary members of the Saudi royal family, that is the son of a very famous Saudi developer? Why, oh why? How could they have built this weird allegiance? You might wonder. You might say to yourself, how did that happen? That's so random. Well, it's because they were brought together over their interest in getting arms from the United States and getting training from the United States or the CIA so that they could purge out the USSR from the region, because the USSR was making unacceptable moves in Afghanistan. That's how they fucking became boys. That's the short and sweet of it. It's the most reductive way that I can describe it to you, but it's one that you most likely are not going to hear. People believe you. People would believe you. Stop lying. Nothing I said is a lie. Unless you're a baby with a baby brain and you think that and you think that like it's because they're both evil and they were like, hello, oh, are you the Taliban? Well, I'm Osama and I hate America and you hate America too. We are both evil. Let's become friends. And then they fucking high-fived. Like that's probably why. And they were like, dude, Osama, bro, why do you hate America? And Osama was like, oh, it's because they have freedom, bro. I hate their freedom, bro. That's why. They have the gays over there and I hate it. That's the origin story. And they jumped and high-fived. Oh, I love to do evil crimes. The evil international crime syndicate of terror, bro. I love it. Is that how you think it happened? Because that's the only other fucking way that this works. Like either they had a material interest or ideological interest that aligned with one another and were able to get training and also weapons as a consequence of America's interest in the region at the time in purging the USSR from Afghanistan, and they utilized militia forces and gave them weapons in an identical capacity to how they've done this over and over and over again, by the way. This is literally the most constant thing, okay? I am more certain that America will give weapons to radical militia groups that they end up declaring the enemy of the state later down the line to continue their endless conquest in the Middle East. I'm more certain of that happening than fucking being able to wake up tomorrow. Like, that is a certainty. That is a permanent thing that's always going to happen. And then we're always going to do the surprise Pikachu. Like, what? Dude, what? In same thing that happened in fucking Syria, pretty much. Same shit that happened with ISIS, pretty much. What? Same shit that happened in Iraq. Same shit that happened in Afghanistan. What? That's crazy. These guys that we gave weapons and training to also aren't really big fans of the fucking American military coming in and like literally perma-fucking their cousins and shit and destroying their infrastructure. That's wild. They want They now want to train the guns that we gave them on us instead? What? Dude, that's crazy, dude. It literally happened in Saudi Arabia. Well, not to the same degree, but it definitely happened in fucking Iran. We didn't fund the Mossadegh regime, but in an effort to make sure that Iran did not have a democratic socialist leader that wanted to seize the British Petroleum capital investments made to the Iranian state in extracting their natural resources, specifically oil. They decided, we can't have this dude, and the permanent backlash from that created what you now see as the theocratic state. Iran was a very progressive place, right behind Turkey. Same with Egypt. There were plenty of very progressive places in the Middle East and North Africa back in the day, maybe in the 60s and 70s, that no longer exists. Part of that is literally because of the CIA's efforts in harming any sort of democratic socialism from occurring in any of these countries. Same with fucking Turkey, too. Same with fucking Turkey as well. You're missing some key points. He was able to gain influence by placing mullahs in the CIA-funded camps in northern Pakistan where the Mujahideen were trained prior to the Afghan-Russian war. Are we the baddies? Yes, we are the baddies. Anyway, where was I? Oh, we were just like all over this place. I'm all over the place. Okay, so let's keep going. So, in 300 words, we did not ask for this mission, but we will fulfill it, U.S. President George W. Bush said when he announced the first airstrikes against Afghanistan on 7th of October 2001. The raids were in response to the 9/11 attacks, which killed 2,977 people in New York, Washington, and Pennsylvania, a number that is pretty crazy for obviously a terror attack on U.S. soil by a foreign terror cell. But also pound for pound, if we're talking about American death and American casualties, something that we reach every 2 days now with coronavirus, a real threat, a significant threat to American sovereignty and American societal development that we are just routinely, almost ritualistically ignoring.
Some of these chuds would have their minds blown if they saw how Middle East looked prior to the 80/90s.
We did not ask for this mission, but we will fulfill it. The mission, he said, was to disrupt the use of Afghanistan as a terrorist base of operations and to attack the military capability of the Taliban regime. If that was your mission, my friend, you fucking failed. You failed spectacularly. You failed harder than anyone has ever failed before. $7 trillion in 20 years and more than 7,000 Americans dead. And, of course, millions of casualties, tens of millions of people displaced. Terror incidents occurring all around the fucking world. Mission fucking accomplished, right? $7 trillion we wasted. Tens of thousands of boys and girls shipped overseas fucking came back in coffins with American flags draped all over them. Hundreds of thousands of veterans who are just permanently fucked, who can't live their lives normally. Maybe they have a communications degree though now. And so they can fucking also work at Walmart for less than minimum wages. So that's pretty fucking tight. That's freedom, brother. And here we are. Incredible success. Dealing with the Taliban. Negotiating with them. Remember, we don't negotiate with terrorists. America never negotiates with terrorists. Well, guess what? Yes, you fucking do. Okay. First targets were military sites belonging to the hardline Taliban group who ruled the country. Training camps for Al-Qaeda, the terror group run by 9/11 plotter Osama bin Laden, were also hit. But 18 years on, it's hard to argue the U.S. mission has been fulfilled. The Taliban may play a part in ruling Afghanistan again if peace talks do eventually succeed. The Taliban first took control of the capital, Kabul, in 1996 and ruled most of the country within 2 years. They followed a radical form of Islam and enforced punishments like public executions. There was only an allied state that also does capital punishment and like ritualistic capital punishments. Not ritualistic, but those guys have a lot of Those guys have a lot of natural resources and are our largest friends, our allies in the Middle East. So, anyway.
Yeah.
Within 2 months of the U.S. and its international and Afghan allies launching their attacks, the Taliban regime collapsed and its fighters melted away into Pakistan. A new U.S.-backed government took over in 2004, but the Taliban still had a lot of support in the areas surrounding or around the Pakistani border and made hundreds of millions of fucking dollars a year from the drug trade, mining, and taxes. As the Taliban carried out more and more suicide attacks, international forces working with Afghan troops struggled to counter the threat the re-energized group posed. In 2014, at the end of what was the bloodiest year in Afghanistan since 2001, NATO's international forces, wary of staying in Afghanistan indefinitely, ended their combat mission, leaving it to the Afghan army to fight the Taliban. But that gave Taliban momentum as they seized territory and detonated bombs against government and civilian targets. In 2018, the BBC found the Taliban was openly active across 70% of Afghanistan. Afghanistan had been a state of almost constant war for 20 years, even before the U.S. invaded. Ooh, let's take a look at this part of it. In 1979, after a coup, the Soviet army invaded Afghanistan to support the communist government. It fought a resistance movement known as the Mujahideen. That was supported by the U.S., Pakistan, China, and Saudi Arabia, among other countries. The brave boys, the brave Mujahideens. In 1989, Soviet troops withdrew, but the civil war continued. In the chaos that followed, the Taliban, which means students of the Pashto language, sprang up. The first rose to prominence in the border area of northern Pakistan and southwest Afghanistan in 1994. They promised to fight corruption and improve security, and at the time, many Afghans were tired of the excesses and fighting of the Mujahideen during the civil war. It's thought that the Taliban first appeared in religious schools mostly funded by Saudi Arabia, which preached a hardline form of Islam. They enforced their own austere versions of Sharia. No, some of the Mujahideens are good. Like, they are. And then some of them were like, okay, never mind. We're doing this shit now. Anyway. The Taliban banned television, music, and cinema and disapproved of girls' education. And because the Taliban gave shelter to militants from the Al-Qaeda group, it made them an immediate target for an attack by U.S., Afghan, and international forces in the wake of 9/11. Why has the war lasted so long? There are many reasons for this, but they include a combination of fierce Taliban resistance, the limitation of Afghan forces. Why are you saying hi live stream fails? There are many reasons for this, but they include a combination of fierce Taliban resistance, the limitations of Afghan forces and governance, and other countries' reluctance to keep their troops for longer in Afghanistan. At times over the past 18 years, the Taliban have been on the back foot. In late 2009, U.S. President Barack Obama announced a troop surge that saw the number of American soldiers in Afghanistan top 100,000. This surge helped drive the Taliban out of parts of southern Afghanistan, but it was never destined to last for years. As a result, the Taliban were able to regroup. When international forces withdrew from fighting, Afghan forces left to lead the charge were easily overwhelmed. To make matters worse, Afghanistan's government that is full of tribal division is often hamstrung. A lack of political clarity since the invasion began and questions about the effectiveness of U.S. strategy over the past 18 years are the 5 main reasons, according to BBC World Service's Dawood Azami. The fact that each side is trying to break what has become a stalemate and that the Taliban have been trying to maximize their leverage during peace negotiations, an increase in violence by Islamic State militants in Afghanistan. They've been behind some of the bloodiest attacks recently. There's also a role played by Afghanistan's neighbor, Pakistan. There's no question that Taliban have their roots in Pakistan and that they were able to regroup there during the U.S. invasion, but Pakistan is denied helping or protecting them, even as the U.S. demanded it do more to fight militants. How have the Taliban managed to stay so strong? How? The group could be making as much as $1.5 billion a year, a huge increase even within the past decade. If only I could pinpoint why America totally accelerated the opium production and opium cultivation or opium poppy cultivation in Afghanistan rather than, I don't know, anything else at a time when they had more control over what was going on. Now, of course, the speculation is that Afghanistan could grow cotton. Locals said that they could literally revive a once flourishing processing plant that could provide a much needed alternative, but that would make Afghanistan a competitor in the international forces to the United States, for example, that also produces cotton, and that's not necessarily favorable. That's not necessarily favorable to everybody. So opium is probably a little bit better. No, it's because the Taliban find opium more profitable. So why is it that the opium production grew when the United States actually did have a little bit of regional control? When they had the opportunity, when they purged the Taliban in like 2004, when it was at its like lowest point, why didn't they say, all right, we're going to make sure that you guys can build factories or not even build factories, like revamp factories that have not been processing cotton? That Taliban didn't produce opium is a myth. I'm not saying Taliban didn't produce opium. No, guys, I'm not a fan of the Taliban. Like I make no mistake here. They do all the worst shit. It's like either you get down there and you destroy the country, and in your effort to rebuild it, you allow there to be some production that is going to compete with American industries, or you're like, well, opium is good. They make it already. It's fast. It's easy. There's demand for it, and you just build. You just get them to make opium. Get them to fucking cultivate opium. Was Air Force intel the most ridiculous part about being in that conflict? Was there so many splinter ores like the Taliban, ISIS, ISIL, like 5 different Al Qaeda groups? Even we didn't know who exactly we were fighting on a daily basis. They provide government infrastructure resources to the communities there because their actual government is fucked by our actions, which enables people to like them and see them as a necessity. No, it's not just that. We're talking about the fucking Taliban here. They're not nice to the people that they oversee. Like, they're not. They're literally not. They fucking like they don't treat the communities that they have control over with kindness. They fucking do executions and shit, and if it were up to them, they would 100% enforce like an ISIS style fucking hardline Sharia control over every region that they have power over. They're psychos. But yeah, and the people are not fond of them. The people that are being ruled the people that are being ruled by the Taliban do not consider them to be good. No, I know. He's saying, you say money wasted, but most of it was spent and invested in U.S. military companies, which makes the U.S. to maintain global control, and that's the actual goal. No, yeah, that's bad. That's a bad thing. At least 4 rockets were fired at the U.S. Embassy in Baghdad. Comes after U.S. Acting Defense Secretary says partial withdrawal of U.S. forces from Afghanistan. Anyway, this all happened because of some dumb Cold War accelerationism that the U.S. perpetuated alongside the Soviets. But the problem is actually way older than that. So old it predates World War II and goes all the way back to the fall of the Ottoman Empire and the European partition of the Middle East. There's certainly never ending conflict in this region, but instead of helping them, the people of Afghanistan, we have only made things worse.
Hassle.
Anyway, okay. Is it safe to assume that the USA NATO funding was primarily due to indirect contributions for the Iran, Syria, and Afghanistan war against terrorism, and that we are the cause for spending more in NATO? Actually, to write a thesis piece about this, and Tamara Makarenko has a pretty good article about it. Okay, I don't want to look at the video. Topical Obama tweet from 2012. Fact, President Obama has a plan to end the Afghanistan war. In 2014, Mitt Romney does not. The fact that Mitch McConnell making a 4-minute floor speech needs a 60-year refresher on U.S. intervention so people don't think you're pro-Taliban says it all? Yeah. Always. Our tentacles in world affairs go so fucking far that it's impossible to very quickly and easily describe like exactly how much tentacles, like a fucking octopus, like a squid. They go so deep and have caused so much damage, long-lasting damage for so long that it is virtually impossible to describe it easily. No matter how many fucking articles you pull up. I think I prefer a world controlled by the U.S. than any other superpower. How about no superpower control over the entire planet? And also, of course you would say that. You live in fucking America. So you reap the benefits of that. Like, that's literally the most liberal fucking take, dude. You straight up reap the rewards, and that's why you think it's good.
Consensus of the...
And even then, you don't actually reap the rewards, actually. The way that it works now, you don't even fucking benefit from it. That's the incredible part about it, is that, like, the people that reap the rewards are those in the military industrial complex. Those are defense contractors. Those are people that get paid decent salaries, especially at the top, at the highest levels. It's executives. It's hedge fund managers who invest into this never-ending cycle of bloodshed and violence. Those are the people that actually benefit from it. Your taxes fucking pay for that never-ending war, okay? Your taxes pay for the development of new weapons and cooler ways to fucking laser brown people. And your children, if you're working class or if you're from a military family, your children go over there and get fucking permanent brain damage. And irreparable psychological harm done to them. And then they come back and are still subjected to the fucking awful labor market that we currently have. So we don't actually reap the rewards of this. It's just that fear that you feel. That like, if, I don't know, China was in charge of everything, then we wouldn't be in a safe situation. That someone would come and do to us what we have done to them for the longest fucking time. And that's the fear that keeps a lot of liberals in check. And that's the fear that causes liberals and Republicans, conservatives, to just fucking handshake, basically.
Salvador Allen's socialist and democratic government to put Pinochet, who killed thousands of innocent people.
Continuing to fucking invade other countries. It doesn't matter who holds office. U.S. wars in foreign countries will always continue. Even if it was Bernie, I'm confident that the problem doesn't lie with the administration, but the institutions of corporate capitalism of the U.S. system, which is nigh on impossible to change. Stop blaming the presidency like it's the only factor. What are you... Dude, I know you're in here all the fucking time. Like, shut the fuck up. You know I don't think it's just one administration over the other. This entire conversation started because I'm literally criticizing liberals for trying to stop troop withdrawal from Afghanistan, calling it premature. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, we literally started this conversation because the American interests are so unified in Afghanistan that, like, liberals and most Republicans are in agreement on continuing troop presence in Afghanistan and literally fucking hate that Donald Trump is trying to pull out. Now, I think Donald Trump is trying to pull out for nefarious reasons. I think Donald Trump is trying to pull out of Afghanistan so that he can send in Academy and completely privatize that, completely outsource our imperial endeavors in the region. And I think that is terrifying, but it's still good to fucking pull the troops out.
The chain of command that the U.S. should not withdraw more troops from Afghanistan until conditions on the ground had been met, and that it was the unanimous consensus at that time that those conditions had not yet been met when Secretary Esper sent that memo to the White House earlier this month. And those sources also telling Jake Tapper that that is one of the main reasons why the president is believed to have fired Secretary of Defense Esper last week. Wolf?
This is a really serious development. All right, Jeremy, thank you very much. Let's get some more.
Yeah, this is why he's switching out fucking generals and shit, too. Because he wants to do this. He wants to do like a one last, like, I think it's probably like a one last fuck you. Let me get as much out as I can for all the homies that are on my side. You know? The hilarious part about this process, of course, is that he is simultaneously trying to fucking escalate conflict with Iran while he's also saying, I fucking hate John Bolton. He's an idiot. He's a warmonger. Meanwhile, he's literally trying to do worse shit than even John Bolton wanted to do in Iran. And John Bolton is a genocidal, bloodthirsty maniac, okay? Who gets off at the thought of wiping out, like glassing Iran and then giving the ashes to the MEK so that those fucking psychopathic pyramid scheme multi-level marketing fake socialists can control the entire area.
Bombing of Yugoslavia. Gonna need a minute.
Okay. So what Trump is trying to do is basically that, while also shitting on him. Wasn't there a general or someone that DOG suggested that the solution to Afghanistan was to pick half the money wasted in equipment and use it on infrastructure and education for the next 10 years? Yeah. shouldn't we just want to be involved in less harmful ways? We don't have to be fully isolationist to be globally ethical. I don't see why intensive foreign diplomacy, intelligence gathering, and foreign aid is a bad thing. All those things would continue to make the U.S. a world superpower. Yeah, except the difference is every single thing that you mentioned here, soft power, the soft power approach is literally just is statecraft. Like aid, intelligence gathering, and foreign diplomacy is literally all functions of the intelligence community. The State Department operating as the arm, the corporate arm, basically, the enforcement arm of our corporate interests in these regions. Foreign aid is almost always fucking masked with a bunch of intervention. Foreign aid that literally has guns being supplied to the paramilitaries that are against whatever the American administration, the government that the American administration considers to be unfavorable. So every single thing that you said, in theory, it would be great if we did that. Like, that's the dream that I have. The dream is that, you know, the military is the largest jobs program on the fucking planet. It's the largest government jobs program in the history of government jobs programs. It's like literally fucking USSR style jobs program. And I wish that instead of its main function being, killing brown kids overseas and like destroying infrastructure, creating power vacuums, destabilizing entire regions, I wish that we would just go there and build shit. You know what I mean? Build bridges, build roads, unconditionally, by the way, and build schools unconditionally, and just do that instead as a sign of goodwill. Instead, we have more than 260 military bases in every fucking country on the planet.
All of this, our chief political analyst, Gloria Borger, is with us. Our CNN political correspondent, Abby Phillip, is here. And our CNN political correspondent, Arlette Saenz, is also back with us. She's in Delaware. This new report, Gloria, that Jake is reporting on, that Esper sent a classified memo to the White House warning against this kind of immediate unilateral U.S. withdrawal of troops from Iraq and Afghanistan. It was the unanimous recommendation of the top military brass, including the U.S. military central commander, Marine General Kenneth McKenzie, also the head of the NATO mission in Afghanistan, General Austin Miller, the chairman of the Joint Chiefs, General Mark Milley, not to do this, but the president is now ordering this, and his interim, his temporary Secretary of Defense, who is just coming in, apparently he's going to go along with the president.
Look, this is a president who wants to get a bunch of things done that were on his checklist before he leaves office. And the professionals on whom he apparently relied, that's past tense because he's fired Esper, told him not to do it until conditions on the ground were met. And conditions on the ground, according to them, had not been met. The Taliban had not been making any breaking with al-Qaeda, for example, things like that. And so we now know unequivocally that the president is just taking matters into his own hands, not listening to his national security people, not listening to his defense people, but before he leaves office, wanting to do whatever he wants so he can leave and say to the American people who supported him, look, I promised you I would do this, end these wars, and that is what I did, even though in the end it could mean trouble for Joe Biden.
Share stream PogO.
Oh. Sorry, I had to go and get Diet Mountain Dew and pee and stuff. I hope Hermie gave you a good. Is he doing this specifically so Biden will send them back and make him look horrible? No, I think he's doing it because
really bad here. Had an hour wait in line to get tested today.
I think he's doing it because he literally wants to. He's doing it because part of him probably thinks it's better to pull the troops out. The people that make fun of me for saying are so fucking stupid. Like, you speak in front of 30,000 people for 12 hours, okay? You, off the cuff, described, like, American foreign policy to 30,000 people. Like, yeah, I say from time to time, you fucking idiot. You can't even tell your mommy that you want chicken tendies with the center being a little bit warmer than cool. You can't even deliver that appropriately without fucking freaking out. Meanwhile, it's like, wow, Streamer Man is not able to just fucking constantly pump out information at a rapid clip without thinking about it, even though, you know, this is his second language technically. Idiot.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good to be here with you. So 4 years ago, President Trump ran on a promise to put a stop to America's endless wars. Today, it's just announced at the Pentagon, President Trump is keeping that promise to the American people. President Trump understood that the way to end those wars was to adopt a peace through strength approach to the world. He rebuilt the American military, which had been decimated by defense sequestration under the Obama administration. He required our allies to step up their game. And America's NATO allies are now spending $400 billion in additional defense spending over the next 10 years. And they've contributed more troops to conflict zones in places like Iraq and Afghanistan. I just finished a phone call with Secretary General Jens Stoltenberg of NATO, and we discussed regional issues, and I thanked him for the alliance's continued contributions to the West's national security and to freedom and security in our overseas missions in countries like Iraq and Afghanistan. President Trump empowered our great armed forces to defeat 100% of the ISIS caliphate. That caliphate was the size of Great Britain, stretching across Syria and Iraq when President Trump took office. And he authorized the daring nighttime raid that brought justice to the founder and cruel leader of ISIS, Valkyrae al-Baghdadi. Under President Trump, the U.S. military and intelligence services have wiped out most of the Al-Qaeda leadership, striking that organization which perpetrated 9/11.
There's just no fucking way that they're pulling out. I just don't think that they're going to do it. Trump is going to try to do it. It's not going to matter because, like, I don't know if it's the Taliban or not, but they're fucking wilding out right now. If it was in their interest, they would just fucking shut the fuck up and, like, not bomb shit. And they have only escalated, or at least the conflict and the bloodshed has escalated since the Taliban peace talks started. So I don't even know if it's, like, actually the Taliban doing this, because it's not even in their best interest. What's in their best interest is to just chill the fuck out and not blow shit up and agree to a ceasefire just for the terms of this agreement in the short term, so that the United States government could, like, pull the fuck out, and then they could bomb whatever the fuck they want and take over. But the fact that they're not doing that is so weird. You literally just read an article that said it improves their bargaining position to escalate tensions. No, they already have a good bargaining position.
9/11 in Mali, Yemen, Afghanistan, Syria, and other locales. President Trump's resolve and America's strength has also led to peace.
Tell the terrorists to not blow shit up. You realize what you said? Every actor in this circumstance is doing terror. Like, and that includes the American state too. So this is a conversation between the terrorist state of the United States of America versus the terrorist state of the Afghanistan government. versus the terrorist militia groups of the Taliban that are also trying to secure as much power as they can over Afghanistan. It's just the truth. So being like, oh, telling the terrorists not to blow shit up. Yeah, you're right. Same with fucking the United States. It's impossible to get them to stop blowing shit up. They're just too horny to blow shit up.
Middle East, from the historic Abraham Accords to the peace deal with the Taliban that has led to inter-Afghan negotiations, the world is safer because of the Trump administration's policies. Moments ago, Acting Secretary of Defense Miller announced major troop reductions in Afghanistan and in Iraq. Effective January 15, 2021, American troops in both countries will go to 2,500 personnel. Those troops will defend our embassies and the other agencies of the U.S. government doing important work in those countries. They'll enable our American allies in their important missions in those countries. They'll defend our diplomats, and they'll deter our foes. By May, it is President Trump's hope that they will all come home safely and in their entirety. I want to reiterate that this policy is not new. This has been the President's policy since he took office, and it's a policy that I talked about specifically with these numbers at the University of Nevada, Las Vegas in October. So it's appropriate at this time to again thank our soldiers, sailors, airmen, Marine, and Coast Guardsmen, and especially their families, and especially those families of our fallen heroes and of our wounded warriors. They have made tremendous sacrifices for the fight against terrorism and to keep our country secure. They're simply the best men and women this country has to offer. Critics have said that the President would not be able to rebuild our military, strengthen our alliances, wreak havoc on the terrorists, bring peace to the Middle East, and end our forever wars. Yet he has done that and positioned us to win the coming great power competition. Any one of these achievements would merit tremendous praise. Taken together, President Trump's foreign policy and national security record is comparable only to Ronald Reagan in the past two generations. Thank you all. God bless our men and women in uniform, and God bless.
Accent Pogo, Accent Pogo, Accent Pogo, Accent Pogo, Accent Pogo, Accent Pogo.
It is 2 weeks since the election.
All right. Moving away from
Accent Pogo.
I'm moving away from Afghanistan. Okay.
Hi Hasan, I am the person who you verbally abusive. I was not making fun of you. I personally like the sounds you make. Hassle, hassle, hassle.
America has done more harm and terror than all the terrors in the world. Yeah. Well, technically, America has caused half the fucking terrorists in the world to become terrorists. So this shit does not happen in a vacuum. Okay, the British Empire is probably up there. Not probably, definitely up there. This shit doesn't happen in a vacuum. People aren't like born evil. Like they don't just wake up and they're like, whoa, wait a minute. I'm born in Afghanistan. I'm going to be terrorist now. Like it doesn't work that way. It only works that way if you have a baby brain and you think about things like a fucking baby. And you think there's heroes and villains in every fucking story. That dude doesn't think he's a villain. He thinks his cause is righteous. And quite frankly, if you were living under the steady bombardment of American artillery and American drone strikes and boots on the ground military warfare and your fucking cousins and your family members have been killed, you'd probably think your cause is righteous to kill them too. Guess what? You don't even have that threat, and you still think it's okay to fucking eviscerate entire regions. You understand? You don't even have that threat, and you still think it's okay to just fucking murk people. So imagine how they feel.
Pika. Daddy Hasan. Pika. Daddy Hasan. Pika. Daddy Hasan. Pika. Daddy Hasan. Pika.
Arab culture is incompatible with the West is a common excuse. Yeah, incompatible with the West in the sense that Western influence and like Western statecraft has directly led to Arab culture losing sight of like the golden age of Islam era level of progress for the longest fucking time. Yeah, we talked about the dying patients thinking COVID is fake. Here, let's get some hopium from our very own Antonio Fauci. Hopefully he's got some good hopium about the holiday seasons and whatnot.
We're in the midst of a transition. Have you been able to speak to President-elect Biden or any members of his COVID team?
I have not had contact with the president, with the vice president Biden. No, I have not, Jim.
Okay. Biden said yesterday, and we just played this, that more people may die if the outgoing administration and the incoming administration don't coordinate. I wonder if you agree. Does this delay potentially cost lives?
Well, the only thing I can say, Jim, is that transitions are important. And if you don't have a smooth transition, you would not optimize whatever efforts you're doing right now. As you know, Jim, I've had the opportunity to serve 6 administrations, which amounted to 5 transitions. So I have been involved as a health person in the transition, and it is really quite important. As I used the metaphor the other day, it's kind of like a relay race in which you're passing the baton, and you don't want to slow down what you're doing, but you want the person to whom you're giving the baton to be running with it as opposed to stopping and starting all over again. And that's the reason why it's important in every level to have a smooth transition.
What specifically, just so folks at home understand, what is lost? What would those communications be like now? What would the baton passing look like if there was communication like that?
Well, first of all, you can talk about things like what is the level of supply that's available? What is the utilization of PPEs? What about the hospital beds that the various members of the current coronavirus task force are in communication with the health groups in different states, getting interaction at a formal level with the governors, understanding every detail of the vaccine program, not only the 2 vaccines that have fortunately been shown to be very effective, but where are we in Operation Warp Speed with regard to the other candidates which are coming into their own in the sense of clinical trial, accumulating data. All of those things can be done in partnership.
That sounds to me, as a layman, as things that matter, things that would make a difference.
Yeah, of course they would. As I mentioned, you know, I can recall in the transition that we had from the Obama administration to the Trump administration, that then Chief of Staff Dennis McDonough worked with Reince Priebus and brought several of us together to talk about how we had handled Ebola, how we had handled Zika, to give them an idea of the kinds of things that you need to do. I mean, it's easy to hear about it in the news and to read about it, but when you sit down with somebody and talk about what went wrong, what went right, that's important.
Okay, let's talk, if we can, about the next several weeks.
Okay, this is a 10-minute video, so I'm just going to run the ad right now. It's top of the hour every hour, 6-second ad break. If you would like to have an ad-free broadcasting experience, all you need to do is subscribe. You can do it with a Twitch Prime, which is free by connecting your Amazon account to your Twitch Prime account. Or you can do it with a $5 a month subscription, or there's ad blockers and stuff that Twitch is constantly fucking ripping apart. So here's the ad.
We're at more than 100,000 cases, new infections a day, approaching 200,000 a day. Where do you see those numbers go in the next several weeks?
Well, they are going to go up, Jim, and that's the reason why I keep, almost pleading with the American public that clearly we're not going to have a national shutdown. but we need to intensify common, easy to do, relatively speaking, public health measures that are not shutting down the country, not shutting down the economy. The uniform wearing of masks, let's get it straight. They work, use them. The next is avoiding congregate settings, particularly indoor, keeping distance that we talk about, to the extent possible doing things outdoors, preferentially to indoors, and washing your hands frequently. We've got to get that point across. You know, vaccines are important, but the important issue is that we don't want the extraordinary success of these two vaccines to get people to be complacent. I've often said help is on the way, but help is not here yet. So one of the things we need to do is to use the success of the vaccines to get people to be motivated to hang in there a bit longer and double down on the public health measures without necessarily shutting down the country. You can continue to do activities which are good for the economy, but still adhering to the public health measures that we're talking about. I just can't understand why there's pushback against that. They're not that difficult to do. And they save lives. They save lives.
No question. It's in the science. We repeat that on this program virtually every day. Are there things that should close while others remain open? For instance, we've seen in Europe, there's been some success with closing restaurants.
Okay, here's the difference, okay? Are you ready for this? Our government doesn't fucking help. We, for some weird reason, are completely against government intervention. And I mean, like, those in power are completely against it. I know what the reason for why they are completely against it, but they've been able to very effectively get the hogs on the ground, you and I, and our friends and family members, who also believe that government intervention is always wrong. That's big government. That's big government. That's communism. Rugged American individualism and American exceptionalism is such a cancerous mentality that it is killing Americans. Okay? Donald Trump bailed out the farmers after his tariff wars with China to the tune of $36 billion. Not a single person fucking glanced at that. Not a single person got mad at that. That kind of government intervention is always overlooked. People don't get mad at that. As a matter of fact, some of the people, some of the farmers literally said it's not enough. Government intervention is only considered a moral hazard when it comes to the working poor. AOC is purposely not responding to your DMs, Hasan. Yeah, I saw. My DMs haven't worked in 3 months. Please help. Y'all are all fucking under this. It's not because she watched your stream. Hooray. You see it wasn't you. There's still hope, my guy. Now we know. Y'all are so fucking annoying, dude. Why are they against it? Wouldn't having the pandemic in control help Trump get elected? Anyway, as I was saying, the reason why European countries have been able to control coronavirus in a much better, much more effective way is because the government's just giving them money. The government is giving people money. They're like, hey, you need to lock down. You need to lock this shit down. We're going to pay you. That's it. That's literally it. And for a brief moment in the United States of America, we had an incredible welfare state for like 3.5 minutes where everyone got $600 extra, or we're supposed to get $600 extra in unemployment benefits. That was a brief moment that was so good for Americans that like it saved millions of lives. It literally recovered our economy faster. And it truly was the sole reason why people didn't immediately start dying when 60 million Americans were unemployed. Yeah, not exactly how it works over here, Azan. And that wasn't even, and we needed to do more than that. Like, we needed to do more than just the unemployment insurance. Yeah, that's not really how it worked. I'm confused. How is that not how it worked? For 60 million Americans that lost their fucking jobs as a consequence of COVID, they were able to get not only their regular unemployment, if they were lucky, if they didn't live in like fucking Florida or some shit, but on top of that, they literally got $600 extra a week. That absolutely, it just demotivated people to work. Yeah, you're fucking brain dead, okay? You're fucking brain dead! The whole point is demotivating people to work! And it's not even true! Don't come in here with these fucking idiotic brain dead. I studied Econ 101 takes. The moral hazard is a moral hazard. Suck my fucking dick. God damn it, dude. God fucking damn it. It's so stupid. You're such a fucking smooth-brained idiot, dude. Oh, it's a moral hazard. I took Econ 101. It's a moral hazard only when you give money to the working poor who literally, functionally fucking spend it better in more productive ways than the wealthy do. In a better way for the economy. That's why retail spending was up 17% in the middle of the fucking pandemic, dipshit. Because we gave people money. That is literally why the economy recovered faster. No, it's called a fucking stimulus. Shout at them. I have a fucking master's in this shit, for fuck's sake. Wait, oh, that's not the same person. Never mind. I was about to yell at them by saying, like, the dude who has a master's is fucking more brain dead than the dumb himbo. I thought you were... Regardless. Where were we? Where is that fucking data dipshit? I want to see him defend his take. People got more money than they would when they were fucking working. But that's not the fault of the government. That's the fault of how our system currently works. Instead of yelling at the government for giving too much money to the unemployed at a time when they were unemployed, when they literally could not fucking fraud the system. Just so you understand, like, so many people were like, well, what if I fucking quit my job? Well, then you get no unemployment. Like, that's not how that fucking works. Like, you didn't have access to those funds if you were like, oh, I'm going to get more money if I fucking quit my job. Like, that's not literally how it works. It's literally not how it works. You can have an econ degree. You can talk about this all you want, but it does not matter.
Reminder, this guy didn't finish Dark Souls, don't believe his lies. Frida? Mod check Mida? Mod check L? Mod check.
And the reason why we're paying people is so they don't fucking kill themselves and die. Okay? You either pay people so they can keep surviving, so that the global economy can continue, because America is a consumer nation. We have to consume. If we don't have money, then this entire fucking thing falls apart. Okay? Not just the American economy, but the global economy relies on us constantly buying garbage over and over again. Okay? The whole point was so that these people who lost their jobs could have money. The whole point was that these people who are not making the same amount of money could have at least some fucking protection. Okay? And that's why it was successful. I'm gonna go ahead and even say that, like, if Trump had passed maybe a second stimulus package in a similar vein, who knows what the election outcome would look like.
Defrage, my PhD in econ, says the only
who the fuck knows
is not finishing DS3.
We did a better job of dealing with COVID. Who knows what the fucking election would look like.
No Bannerino.
Pretty clear you have no idea how the stock market works. It's fake. It's gambling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna ban you. So that you no longer can spread your gambling addiction in here. I'm in the service industry. Most of my workers were making the same or a little bit more. The situation right now is dire for my coworkers. We have barely any customers, and we already have run at half staff across the board. Most people are only making around 65% of their hourly of what they used to make, from $17 hourly to around $11, and they work anywhere between 50% to 80% of the hours previously. It's unsustainable, and a shutdown and relief is the only way to save the industry. Exactly. And by the way, that's why we did that as well. Like, wait, what? Do you think that the people that got fired and are getting $600 to help pay the rent are buying new Teslas and iPhones, which were giant spikes in false recovery? That's not what spiked the economy, though. It was the increased concentration of individual investment in the stock market. The retail market didn't start booming just because people got $600 a week. There are other factors like availability of goods, aka the lack of eating in restaurants, that got people to have to eat at home more. Wait. No, literally, people had more money, so they started purchasing more. What are you trying to say? I'm confused. Even if you're getting a new car, even if you're literally going out and getting a new car, you now have actual fucking money.
WTF is this dude talking
to be
about?
able to make car payments. They went and they fucking purchased goods.
Why, Jack?
I'm a nightclub owner. We're truly fucked. Our entire industry. I'm fortunate enough to have managed my debt in 2019, but my entire industry in San Diego no longer exists. Yeah, same in fucking California. Like, across the board, the hospitality industry is the one that took the most hits. If you own a nightclub, you're fucked. If you own a bar, you're fucked. If you own a hotel, you're fucked. Even the gigantic amount of recovery offered to big hotel chains is not going to be enough to weather the storm.
Ty for making quarantine tolerable. Thanks for being the internet's best himbo.
So that's not the sectors of the economy that recovered and reflect in market that people think is currently doing good. I'm saying tech sector spikes, so nothing good is actually happening for the people. Oh, you're saying that it's a false recovery. I'm not saying the economy recovered. I'm simply stating that retail recovered across the board, and specifically you saw spikes in tech, but it doesn't matter. It's because people had fucking money.
Slap my cheeks, Turkish daddy.
If they had more money, they could continue spending more. Especially poor people, because poor people make their money work. Poor people have to fucking put it back into the economy, whereas rich people don't have to.
Car companies even lowered interest rates to entice people to buy cars and boost purchases.
It's a false recovery, not because poor people got money. It's a false recovery because poor people didn't get enough money. For the people that don't understand, the stimulus was to use or save, but you still used it if you got the money. These dudes that finished Dark Souls apparently don't know using an Estus flash still help you through the Artorias the first time assets. Wow. That's a really unique way. I've never heard anyone use a DS3 debate in that way. I love that. Bars are booming out here. Yeah, if you're in a fucking place like Texas or some shit where it literally doesn't matter. Look, the point I was trying to make is this, okay? You either get the government to give you money and shut this shit down for a little bit, especially in specific industries that can't fucking... Oh, it's Florida, of course. Obviously. You either get the government to give you money and you get everyone to stay at home so that it's easier for like people working in the front lines for the time being to safely and securely deliver food to you, and so you can easily go out and get groceries without killing someone. Either that's how you do it, or you just deny that it exists, deny that it's a problem to begin with, and act like nothing is going wrong when fucking hundreds of thousands of people are literally dying all around us because you're like, we can't give you money. Like, the worst thing you can do is tell people to sit at home, force their businesses to close, and then not give them anything. And that's what America is trying to do. That's what America's trying to do in the woke parts. And what America's trying to do in the not so woke parts is literally, yeah, we're not shutting anything down. It's so fucked. And that's the reason why it works a little bit better in European countries. Whenever COVID hits, COVID spikes, they're like, all right, we're shutting this shit down. We are increasing restrictions. We are increasing restrictions on certain businesses. Everyone needs to stay at home. If there's a full shutdown,
take it from someone
you can't be outdoors. You cannot be outside for no reason whatsoever. You can't go to the fucking cafe or whatever. You have to have a good reason to be outdoors. You have to be working for one of these like essential businesses, right? And we're gonna give you money.
Poggies.
We're gonna help you. I mean, I think in the Daily covered this today. Like, is it in Germany or Belgium where they're like even giving fucking freelance artists money? I believe the concept you were talking about in regard to how poor people spend money refers to the velocity of money, which is about money that is put back into circulation and the number of entities that is exchanged with, aka not being held in the rich people's coffers. Yes, poor people spend more than 100% of every dollar they earn. Rich people do not. Trump would rather not push through another economic recovery plan despite Steve Bezos. What? They talked about you on NPR today. Nice. Oh, it was in Germany. As a landlord, I see a lot of my tenants just collect welfare and shit and not work at all. I know that this is a DSD troll, but like this is so fucking triggering that like if you do that, I'm gonna ban you. Don't do that. There is like a step too far. Stop doing that. Like it is not funny. Okay.
Because of the prevalence of cases there. Do you want to, are there specific steps you would recommend short of then a national shutdown?
Well, yes. And, you know, if you look at the local level,
of course, you would want that more people stay home. You benefit directly from that. Yeah, I do. You know how I benefit directly from that, though? Not because people will start watching me more, which they will, certainly. But I benefit directly from that so that if we get over the fucking hump, okay, and we can ease the restrictions a little bit, I can maybe go out and get laid. All right? I can maybe go out to a fucking cafe. I just want to return to normal. I'm losing my fucking mind just like you are. Okay? I'm trapped in here by myself too. So shut the fuck up. All right? Shut your stupid fucking mouth. I want this shit to end. Republicans, ironically, who are like, no, this shit doesn't begin with, are the ones who are extending this process.
local authorities, particularly governors and mayors, know that in their own particular location and region of the country. But in general, what we're seeing when you look at what the CDC's analysis, the places of high vulnerability are bars, are restaurants, particularly if you have indoor at full capacity, is very difficult. Any kind of congregate settings are difficult. So what we're seeing, we're not going to see a national lockdown, but what we're seeing, certain local people, be they mayors or leaders in the community, doing selected closing of places that are highly vulnerable. Clearly among them are bars and anything that has congregate setting, particularly indoors.
Can you keep schools open safely through this?
You know, I think in many respects you can. As I've always said, Jim, and I'll repeat it now, the default position to be try as best as possible to keep the schools open. But you've got to have not one size fits all. You've got to take a look at what is going on in the particular location where you're at. But we should be trying to keep the children in school as safely as we possibly can. And that is getting resources to the schools to allow them to do things while keeping it open, maybe in a hybrid fashion, maybe in doing some physical separation, maybe alternating classes in certain ways. I don't want to dictate that from here to the school.
Why are they so horny for keeping kids in schools? Because it's incredibly important. Even in fucking Europe, where there's like full lockdown measures in place, they're still trying to keep schools open. I've said this before. You guys fucking yelled at me for the longest time. Schools are so fucking important. Schools are so important for social development of kids. Like, it's also free daycare, obviously. That's a key part of like keeping shit intact, but it is supremely important. Like, setting back children, an entire generation of kids by 1 year is going to have some significant consequences. Dude, don't ban me for this, but you did say schools should be closed at the start of this. You made fun of Sweden for not closing their schools. No, I fucking argued and changed my position, actually. I argued over and over again relentlessly in the beginning of COVID that I wanted schools to be open because of how important they are. And they literally fucking, my audience shit on me all the time, nonstop. I have like school nurses in here that were yelling at me about how fucking devastating it is to keep schools open or to reopen the schools after the peak. That's what actually happened, which I changed my mind on, by the way, because it was very clear that we weren't going to do we weren't going to take the necessary measures to ensure that kids were safe. No, I said schools should be open and change my mind later. You're misremembering. I said schools should be open and then change my mind to no, they should be closed. You're literally misremembering. It's the exact opposite of how you remember it. It doesn't matter, though, because they should be fucking closed. I think that they should either be able to, if they're going to open schools, they have to be incredibly careful. And in the United States of America, we don't do that. We just don't fucking do that. Wait, what is your stance now? I still think that at the peak, we're going to have to shut down schools for a little bit. Schools shut down all around the country right now. I changed my mind. I originally said schools should be open. And now I think that if we can't open schools safely, then no, they shouldn't. Yeah, your position was that they should remain open, but once you saw that they couldn't take the proper precautions, you changed your position. Yeah. I want to protect as many people as possible. And I know your chat won't get this yet, but my 8-year-old is really depressed and seeing a therapist. Yeah. Like, it's a huge problem. Did you just change your mind just now? No.
Mike Pence has a tiny PP. Mike Pence has a tiny PP. Mike Pence has a tiny PP. Mike Pence has a tiny PP. Mike Pence has a tiny PP. Mike Pence has a tiny PP. Mike Pence has a tiny PP. Mike Pence has a tiny PP.
Guys, I'm going to tell you once again what I think about schools, okay? They are profoundly important for social development for kids. They also provide food programs, which didn't stop for the most part, because without that, millions of families that are food insecure would not have access to nutritious food. So they did still keep their fucking food programs in place even when schools were closed, which was huge. They're also important for, they act as a daycare, as something that the kids can do for the entire day. And most importantly, it helps kids develop socially. These are really, really incredibly important reasons for why schools should stay open, but not no matter what. Originally, I said schools should open no matter what, and I changed my position when I saw what the fuck was going on. I changed my position in accordance with new data and new evidence. And right now, my take is that schools are getting closed regardless. Schools are getting closed all around the country no matter what, because teachers get fucking sick with COVID, and then they're like, boom, time to shut this shit down. I feel like some people are really horny to get a gotcha on you. Yeah, which is weird to me because, like, if I'm wrong, I admit it and I change my position. And then you guys, some of you get mad at me for doing that and call it a flip-flop. Like,
they have to buy their own PPE.
what the fuck do you want me to do? Do you want me to just... No, I'm going to stay on the original position that I had.
Because I'm not there, but do what you can to keep the children and the teachers safe, but try as best as possible to keep the schools open.
The vaccine news, as you note, remarkable in the span of a few days. Two, not one, but two vaccines showing remarkable efficacy here. Just for you to chance to speak to the American public right now, some of whom have questions about a vaccine, based on the data you've seen, would you yourself take one of these vaccines and recommend it to members of your own family?
You know, the answer, Jim, is yes. I mean, I will ultimately take a good look at the data, as will actually the rest of the country be able to hear from people.
This is a really shitty take, dude. You think schools are important for social development? School completely fucked my social development permanently. It ruined my life. The way I was treated by other people there and teachers led me to being a complete social outcast. All right. I guess then we should just ban schools. A good take. Like, I'm sorry that happened to you, but you understand that that's not how this works, right? Like, that's your personal experience. And that's terrible, and I'm sorry that happened to you, but again, I'm still right as far as schools being fundamentally important, profoundly important in teaching children how to socialize with one another.
Ban schools.
And we're on Twitch, so there's probably a lot of people who feel that way. I hear this all the time from people whenever I shit on homeschooling. There's people who are in here that are homeschooling right now, that have been homeschooled for those same reasons. People that have a lot of time to spend money and time on Twitch oftentimes have similar experiences like that. So it's overrepresented in this audience and in the Twitch audience as a whole, but that still doesn't change the reality that no, schooling is still a necessity.
People like me. So what they need to understand, Jim, is that the process is transparent and independent. You have to trust me on that. The Independent Data and Safety Monitoring Board looked at that data and judged that this was an effective vaccine to the point of 95 events, 5 in the vaccine, 90 in the placebo.
And this is, I say this as someone who's also been bullied. So, like, I feel you. I know it sounds impossible because you look at me now and you're like, there's no fucking way, you're a liar. You're just trying to, like, win brownie points or whatever. But no, I was bullied all the fucking time. I myself was a social outcast who spent most of his time drawing anime and Dota characters in class. Didn't really fucking talk to that many people. And got bullied relentlessly. Did. And I was fat as fuck too, on top of everything else. It was just terrible. It was, look, high school was fucking horrible. Okay. I hated it. That doesn't change my position on how important school is. Things got a lot better in college, and post college, it's awesome. So I'm here to tell you that things do get better. You just got to fucking keep your head down, focus on self-improvement, okay? And try to make it work and make your life a little bit better for yourself, no matter what.
Hassle.
It does get better. I am a great example of that. Hasan play with toys? Yeah, dude, I played with toys. I was like fucking 15 years old. Okay,
We don't need no education.
I
we
played
don't
with
need
toys,
no thought control.
like action
No
figures,
dark sarcasm
until I
in
was
the
like fucking
classroom.
15.
Teacher, leave
Like
them
so
kids
much so that I had to hide
Have
them whenever someone was walking past my room, because if my mom or dad knew that I was playing with toys, I was worried that they were gonna think like, oh, there's something wrong with my fucking kid.
Tanties ban school, tanties no
I've talked about this stuff
education, tanties no
before, but
self-improvement.
if you're not aware of it, like, here, I'll catch you up. Okay? Hide him under my fucking pillow.
You went from getting bullied to bullying Ben Shapiro Gek.
Did you have a toy axe on the wall behind you? Yeah, I mean, that's different now. Anyway. No, I'm talking, when I say play with toys, I don't mean, chat, when I say play with toys, I don't fucking mean like making Gundams or painting like Warhammer 40K figurines or something. I mean like literally straight up fucking getting like action figures with many points of articulation and putting them in combat sequences that I made up in my mind, like literally fucking like role playing action figures fighting one another in my imagination. Okay? Part of me wishes I still had that level of creativity and imagination now, but it was something that I had to push away so that I could grow up. It's normal. Yeah, it's normal to do when you're, even when I talk about it now, I feel embarrassed. It's normal to do when you're fucking 10. It's not normal when you're like in high school, okay? And I was in high school and I was doing that shit. And even then it's normal and it's actually good. And people should be able to do that. Anyway, I don't know how the fuck we got here. I feel uncomfortable talking about this. I'm oversharing. Had you been laid though? No, of course not, man. I fucking lost my virginity when I was 18. What are you, crazy? I didn't lose my virginity in Turkey.
At Hasan PogO.
Did you pull mad bitches in high school? What? No. I've talked about this before. Like I have what was this? Like this was one of my favorites. It's not this. Someone told me what it was, but I don't remember. What was it, guys? It was like the stick figure action figures that came with like so many. It's not Stickman. It was like a stick figure action figures that came in like different packs that had
Hunter Biden has horse
Stick
meat.
fast.
Hunter Biden has horse
Yeah,
meat.
yeah,
Hunter
yeah,
Biden
yeah.
has horse meat. Hunter Biden has horse meat. Hunter Biden has horse meat. Hunter Biden has horse meat. Hunter Biden has horse meat. Hunter Biden has horse meat. Hunter Biden has horse meat.
this shit, dude. I had the night one. I love this shit.
A lot of the girls I meet say they prefer toys over me as Saj.
The night one wasn't my favorite though. My favorite was like the soldier one. The military one was fucking dope. I had the cowboy one too. I had the samurai one. That was really good. There was a ninja one.
Hasan, I'm relating to you too much. It's concerning hassle.
I'm gay and 20 and I've been closeted all my life because I have a conservative family, so I haven't even held a boy's hand. Sag. My man used hostage, but it's okay. But it's normal for gays, I guess. Dude, get out there and fucking kiss some dudes right now. I mean, in your own speed, obviously, not to pressure you to do anything you don't want to do, but listen, you gotta. This is not from personal experience, but from what I've heard. This is you got to make the most of it. Okay, you got to use that as an exciting opportunity for yourself, where the stakes are really high.
Hey Hasan,
stakes that you might never be able to feel again.
I've never been this excited before. I can't wait to finally be a dad.
Of course, don't do it now because right now it's COVID. Please just read a take of mine for once, Sag. I don't even ask for you to agree, obviously. God damn, dude. Haven't touched a woman since February, lol. Anyway, this is the shit I used to play with. Like, this was one of my favorites. The other one was, I had those, like, massive points of articulation. Oh my god, how the fuck did you find this? It's so embarrassing. That's so fucking embarrassing. I don't even know what.
Damn, we'll only ask Kirk.
That's so incredibly
I have
embarrassing.
not touched or talked to another human being in 6 months.
Okay, we're done with this. All right, we're done. We're done. We're opening up. We're opening up
Hey
too
Hasan
much.
and chat, I want to get a good mouse. Any suggestions? Also love you, Hasan.
Tell
and
the
chat
younger
Has.
gay guy to be careful. Older men take advantage of inexperienced gay teenagers far too often. That's there's more. I did a bunch of Flash animation. I don't know if I'll ever be able to find it. That's your magnum opus? No, my magnum opus was at Parsons. I took like a summer course in Parsons when I learned about two-dimensional design and like started doing Flash animation. Okay, we're done. We're done with all this. All right, we're moving on from the COVID story. Here, Dr. Cuomo, exchange between Senator Brown and Sullivan on
So
masks.
if there's no further business come before the Senate, I ask to stand adjourned under the previous order following the remarks of Senator Brown.
Without objection.
President.
Give bugs next.
Senator from Ohio.
I'd start by asking the presiding officer to please wear a mask as he speaks, and people below him are, I can't tell you what to do, but...
Mons, can you nuke the DeviantArt shit, please?
I know that the behavior...
I don't wear a mask when I'm speaking, like
Annoying.
most senators.
Stop spamming it.
most senators...
So I'll on, but I don't need your instruction from...
I know you don't need my instruction, but there clearly isn't much interest in this body in public health. We have a president who hasn't shown up at the coronavirus task force meeting in months. We have a majority leader that calls us back here to vote on an unqualified nominee and at the same time to vote for judge after judge after judge, exposing all the people who can't say anything, I understand, the people in front of you and the presiding officer, and expose all the staff here, and the majority leader just doesn't seem to care. Mr. President, the American people sent a clear message in this election. They voted for stability. They rejected an administration that has failed them in the middle of a public health crisis and an economic crisis. People want a government that works for them and is on their side. My colleagues in both parties know this. I know some of you feel like you have to humor the outgoing president, continue to make excuses for him, continue to run from the media when they might ask a question.
So let's talk about...
What the fuck? That's it? I wish it was longer. Okay, so we're gonna watch this conversation, but before we watch this conversation, I have a question. Who's the guy on the left? Is that Pim Tool? Because it seems like he's capable of doing remote broadcasting. And if I remember, in our personal correspondence that also leaked to the world, I told him, you know, I would love to come on a show, but you know, we would have to do it remotely, and he said that that's an impossibility. He said that he doesn't know how to do video calls, that his studio does not have the technical capabilities of doing a video call. Said the same thing to Sam as well. I don't understand it.
Antifa. So you covered Antifa on the ground. We've been told by the media that Antifa are alternatively World War II era Allied troops storming the beaches of Normandy. We've been told by Joe Biden that they are not, in fact, a group, that they are, in fact, just sort of a philosophy, you know, sort of like Cubism or something, like an artistic movement.
Okay, but it is true. Like, that's literally true. It is not an organized body. It is an action. It is a philosophy. It does not exist when fascism does not exist. If fascists aren't organizing, then Antifa doesn't go around and they're like, well, I decided this is fascism now. I know that that's the way that Ben Shabibo and Tim Pool act like it is, but that's not how it works. And that's not how it works. That's not how it has worked throughout history. Like, why the fuck are you calling Antifa reactionaries? No, reactionary as an ideology is inherently right-wing, but it is a reaction. Anti-fascist action is a reaction, for sure, to fascist action.
Movement. Well, what exactly is Antifa, since you've covered them on the ground?
It's I mean, it's not necessarily wrong to say that they're a movement or an idea, but it's the individual cells that we're talking about. I think what you're talking about. And what they do is...
Like, do they mean like Rose City or something? There's like... Or do they mean DSA? Because the DSA, there are a lot of anti-fascists in the DSA. And DSA is against fascism. But that is not an Antifa organization. That's the DSA. The only one that I know of that you could like consider to be an organization, I believe, is I guess Rose City, right? Isn't it? Rose City Antifa or something? There's like a Portland group or something.
The mainstream media uses a semantic argument to try and act like they don't exist. So to put it simply, Antifa is the symbols they use, the ideology. Typically, you'll find many of these people are authoritarian communists. And I'm not trying to exaggerate or do some stupid, oh, they're all communists. No, like they're literally, they believe in authoritarian communism. But it's rooted in, you know, pre-World War II Germany, Weimar Germany, where you had the Communist Party had their anti-fasciste action, and it was challenging the fascists. They use the same symbols. They create small individual groups with, they say no leaders. They have leaders, they do. And then they coordinate for various actions. They call them nationwide. So ultimately what you have are political zealots who believe in the use of violence for political gain and terror for political gain. What they'll do is they'll tell you, and they'll have allies in media tell you, there's no such thing as Antifa. It's not a group. Well, that's a semantic manipulation. They're playing a game here. If I say Antifa came out in Portland and attacked people, I'm talking about Rose City Antifa. It's a legitimate group. They have membership. They have membership drives. They put out, you know, flyers, or they put out a website saying, here's how you join our group. They have their own merchandise that says Rose City Antifa on it. So it would be like, the media is trying to use wordplay to trick you into believing that these various groups don't exist. Because if I said, I went to Portland and Antifa came out, then I went to Boston and Antifa came out, they say, aha, see, that proves it, because there's no connection between those two groups. But it's the general idea is they hold that same ideology, wearing all black, they use similar tactics.
Oh, I'm muted. Okay, so sorry. So, Antifa are authoritarian communists is what I heard him say while I was going to pee. That is so fucking incorrect that it blows my mind. If anything, like, are there communists in the anti-fascist action, in the movement of that engage in anti-fascist action? Certainly, but it's more so anarchists. So, Rose City Justice is known for working with cops anyways. Yeah, it's like, I think that for someone who worked at Vice and builds himself as a leftist turned Trump supporter, kind of odd that he's missing like this main principle that they are literally fucking anarchists. They're crustiest of the anarchists for the most part, some of them.
Group. They have their own merchandise that says Rose City Antifa on it. So it would be like, the media is trying to use wordplay to trick you into believing that these various groups don't exist. Because if I said, I went to Portland and Antifa came out, then I went to Boston and Antifa came out, they say, aha, see, that proves it, because there's no connection between those two groups. But it's the general idea is they hold that same ideology, wearing all black, they use similar tactics, they use the same symbols, and they typically agree with each other on their cause and their means to the end.
Wait, is he now making a distinction between black bloc and like regular people engaging in anti-fascist action? I'm confused. Like, black bloc is anti-fascist action taken to violent means if necessary as a defensive measure. Okay? It is under the umbrella of anti-fascist action, but it's a very specific part of it. A lot of the anti-fascist people are humanists. They abhor, they think violence is abhorrent. They refuse to engage in violent actions to begin with. Black bloc is a very small fraction of that. Like a very, very small fraction of the otherwise growing movement of people who engage in anti-fascist action.
So you actually have a loose-knit group of various cells that coordinate with each other.
Just because they're named Antifa doesn't mean they're necessarily anti-fascist. Why not? I mean, you're right. On principle, I agree. But they are literally fucking pushing back against fascism. So, like, I don't think the Democratic People's Republic of Korea is democratic. I also don't think that the Nazis were socialists, even though that's in the name, right? But Antifa, or at least anti-fascist action, for the most part, is actions taken against fascists. Why do you keep bringing Koreans into this? It's North Korea, man. It's like the most common meme to be like, just because something has the name democratic doesn't mean it's actually democratic.
Using violence against their political opponents, for the most part, instigating it outright to win. And it works for them. The example I often give to people, why is it that social media is so willing to censor right-wing individuals, but Antifa is literally organizing violent riots online, even probably.
Again, one is pushing back against a demonstration from white supremacists. The other one is a white supremacist movement that has an inherently violent ideology that tries to mask themselves under the guise of civility to promote that inherently violent ideology. I think that both Ben Shabibo and Tim Pool, if they were asked whether or not Nazism is inherently violent as an ideology, would probably not say no. I think that obviously they wouldn't defend Nazism. It's like one of the few normative positions that almost every single person agrees throughout history, that they were bad. It's like slavery and Nazism. There's two things that you can have like a very clear normative position on, okay, throughout history. You sure, LMAO? Yes, of course they say Nazism is bad. Otherwise, they wouldn't compare other shit to Nazis, okay? They do that too. So, the point is this. If they understand that that's inherently violent, then what's your suggestion to fight back against it? Because that's a common agreement that we have, that Nazis are bad, right? Why are they bad? Well, because it's an inherently violent ideology. Why is it an inherently violent ideology? Because it bases itself on the foundational principle of ultranationalist exclusion, and that in-group gets smaller and smaller, and the way to deal with the out-group gets more and more violent, because there's no peaceful transition of like, there's no way to get like, I don't know, Jewish people out of the country peacefully. Of course it's going to be violent. Of course you can't purge immigrants from their homes peacefully. Ethnic cleansing cannot happen in a peaceful capacity. It's inherently violent. Now the question you have to ask is, why do you want to do that to begin with? That's the real question. But because we all understand that, that's why you should understand why there are anti-fascist, racial purity is violent. That's why you have to have anti-fascist action against these sorts of movements.
Right now, they've been doing it, all year and for the past several years. And it's simple. Antifa in, say, San Francisco, in the Bay Area, they'll show up to the headquarters of these big tech companies and they'll trash the place. So these companies say, well, leave them alone. But there's not going to be a conservative group marching to Twitter HQ with pitchforks and torches. So long as big companies keep giving Antifa what they want or showing them their tactics work, they'll keep doing what they do. As for the loose-knit nature of what they do, it's all on purpose. The reason why they don't have an official nationwide organization is it's actually really easy to understand when you look at the Proud Boys. Obviously, the Proud Boys and Antifa are not the same things, but there are similarities in that you have these groups that fight on the ground. The Proud Boys have a chairman, Enrique Tarrio. Well, they've banned him from dozens of banks.
So here's the thing. Big corporations are giving Antifa what they want. Like, that's insane. No, the agreement there is one that you would agree with as well, Tim Pool, which is Nazis are bad. So if you agree that Nazis are bad, or you agree that fascism is bad, i.e. even using Antifa as fascist, understanding that fascism is bad, then what anti-fascists do is basically out people as fascists on the internet. That's what he's talking about when he's talking about how, like, big corporations give Antifa what they want. Okay? It's not big corporations giving Antifa what they want. It's big corporations banning, in some circumstances, because it gets to a really, really extreme point of view where there's a lot of fucking violence as a consequence of that. It's just big corporations being liberal as fuck and being like, okay, well, we don't want to have Stormfront and groypers on our platform spreading psychotic screeds about ethnic purity, that the whites, for the future for whites, needs to be a secure one. They don't want that on their platform. So sorry, that's not people doing the cause of anti-fascism. That's just liberals when they get to an inevitable conclusion that, like, the person that they're dealing with is a fascist, taking action against it. So Fascists know this, and Nazis know this. They're not necessarily massive, by the way. They're not as big post Charlottesville 1.
Would choose Nazism over communism. Pogo, don't underestimate it.
But they know that, which is why they literally have changed tactics. If you go to websites like I have, like Stormfront, they very clearly lay out their strategies saying, don't look like a fucking skinhead. Don't look like a Ku Klux Klan member, because everybody knows that that's bad. If you want to infiltrate these circles, you need to infiltrate Republican circles and make it seem like you're a pleasant Republican. Because Republicans and Nazis historically have aligned values, ultimately, okay? That's why Stephen Miller is able to, write immigration policy that a lot of these hogs love. So what Tim is doing here is counterproductive to his own interests. If he thinks fascism is bad, then why the fuck is he caping for the fascists who want to continue spreading misinformation and continue doing, continue trying to build up a base of support for their ultimate ethnic cleansing ideology?
Thanks. They've banned them from all these different platforms. You give someone a leader, they use that to actually try and discredit the rest of your group. Antifa knows this. I've actually talked to people going back to Occupy Wall Street who have straight up said, no leaders. As soon as you put someone up, they'll smear, they'll character assassinate. So it is on purpose.
Yeah, who does that, by the way? Like, how many fucking Nazi leaders has the state executed in comparison to how many fucking black leaders and radical black liberation movement leaders has the state literally executed? That's why Antifa fucking wears black, because the state is not on their side. The corporations are not on their side either. They do that because they don't want to get fucking assassinated. And the fact that he's only talking about character assassination, which is unmasking, by the way. Unmasking is considered character assassination. If you're a Nazi and you want to do Nazi shit and someone goes, oh, that guy's a Nazi, here's why, that's considered character assassination for Tim Pool, which is hilarious, especially considering the fact that, again, if that's the most significant problem that you have, well, here's a very easy way to avoid it. Don't be a fucking Nazi. Whereas state-sponsored executions happen to Antifa even now. Donald Trump literally got excited and horny to take credit for the execution by federal marshals of Michael Rennell, the dude who shot a Proud Boy, a white supremacist Proud Boy, or not Proud Boy, sorry, a Patriot Prayer person in Portland. He was executed by federal marshals, and Donald Trump said, I called that hit. Okay? Anyway, I'm gonna hit the fucking top of the hour ad and continue with this video. But if you wanna continue the stream with an ad-free broadcasting experience, all you need to do is subscribe with a Twitch Prime or with a Tier 1 subscription. So here is the ad coming to you. I hope you don't get served one, but here's a 6-second ad break.
They say they don't have leaders. However, law enforcement knows who the individual cell leaders are, I would imagine. And I think some of them got doxxed recently. So it's really, it's not, their tactics aren't perfect. But I will say the left is much, much better at street level organizing than the right. And so you end up with a media narrative that can't understand what Antifa is or outright defends them on purpose. I think there's two things. You've got the activist media that hates Donald Trump. And they're saying, oh, Antifa is no big deal, but they're saying it because they want to protect Antifa. You then have these local reporters, these people who are probably, they have good intentions. They're trying to be objective and fair, but they can't grasp the concept of Antifa as a group because Antifa has specifically obfuscated what they really are. So you can't report on what they are.
But if it's not an organization, and if it's people engaging in an action, and you basically admit that, then why do you want people to, like, what do you want the media to do? To just lie? Like, you're pretty much admitting that, like, there are like demonstrations that are put together by local community organizers in an effort to do anti-fascist action at a time when, like, fascists are demonstrating in a show of force in their towns and their cities, right? So if you understand that and there's no leader and there's no organizational structure, if you already admitted that, then, like, why are you saying that the media is not covering it as an organization because they don't know how to cover it? It's like, no, you're basically asking them to lie. Like, fucking ads, I'm leaving, enjoy, one less viewer. Here, I'll help you. I'll accelerate the process for you.
Then you...
Fuck you. I have to run an ad, okay? Sucks to suck. Like, I tell you, you already know how to... I tell you when I'm going to run an ad. Do you want fucking nonstop ads that Twitch controls, or do you want me to control the ad at the top of the hour, every hour with a 6-second ad break? Do you want it to be hit randomly?
You get someone like, say, Andy No or Elijah Schaffer, someone like, at one point, what I was doing. And
you always say you pause the content, but you don't. Yeah, recently I haven't been pausing the content because it's a fucking 7-minute video that I'm taking an hour to cover. Do you want me to fucking wait 60 seconds?
Can accurately break it down and report on the ground. They get really angry about that. And we all saw what happened to Andy No, you know, when he was out there in Portland. They physically beat him. They left him bleeding and covered in, you know, milkshake and stuff like that.
Andy No has literally doxed journalists and doxed leftists, which this kind of information leaves them in harm's way, and actually has gotten into the hands of Atomwaffen, a very dangerous Nazi group that recruits from inside of the military. They're one of the few far-right organizations that the American government actually fucking has to deal with and personally deals with and, like, locks up because they try to bomb places. So, you know, he's also collaborated with the Proud Boys who assaulted activists. Yes. It's bullshit. Andy No is a fascist collaborator. He is. So,
those are the people they're really worried about. But long story short, they're radical far left. They typically are authoritarian communists, but not all of them. Some of them might just be, they might be like left anarchists. I know there's a big debate over whether or not anarchists can actually be left or right, but they view themselves that way. They'll view themselves as socialists. But the big issue I see with Antifa is that you might find someone who will try and lie and justify, no, we don't believe in violence. It's self-defense. But this...
I would genuinely prefer random ads by Twitch because then at least there wouldn't be an ad plus a big celebration of advertising via music and accents. Just my opinion. Yeah, your opinion sucks, dick. Okay? Shut the fuck up. Your opinion is wrong as shit. What do you want me to do? This is something I have to fucking do regardless. So do you want me to celebrate it or, like, make it more fun? Or do you want me to fucking not do that and just run the ads at the top of the hour?
These are the narrative try and lie. But the big issue I see with Antifa is that you might find some...
Okay, well, you don't have to be here.
Someone who will try and lie and justify, no, we don't believe in violence. It's self-defense. But these are the narratives they like to use to get away with what they do. And so long as you have these mainstream resistance type Democrats who hate Trump, they won't call these groups out. And that's been something I've experienced going back to Occupy Wall Street, where the peaceful, legitimate protesters are told by these groups to respect their, quote, diversity of tactics. It's the stupidest idea I've ever heard. The idea that you're going to engage in some kind of strategy against a big system, but diversify what that strategy is makes no sense. You want to have a cohesive plan as to how you're going to make change happen. The reality is these groups say respect our diversity of tactics because that's code for getting violent and hurting people. And then you get these good-natured protesters who just want to, wave their little signs and banners and be heard, now standing back as Antifa messes with people, knocks them down, starts fires, So I will say, I think Antifa, for the most part, is a colloquial term we use to describe the far left extremists who use what's called the black bloc tactic, where, you know, they wear hoodies, they wear masks. I don't know what we'll call them in the future. We just called them the black bloc anarchists, 10 years ago. Now they're Antifa. They're still here. They're still rioting. Apparently, the media calling it for Joe Biden did nothing to change their minds. And in fact, I think it's only likely to escalate as.
Wait, of course Joe Biden is not able to change their minds. You're admitting that Antifa has nothing to do with the Democratic Party. Like, why the fuck would these crusty anarchists that don't even want to, half the time, don't even want to fucking participate in it, in electoralism, why would they ever listen to fucking Joe Biden? They think Joe Biden is literally the enemy. And quite frankly, ideologically speaking, or even if you actually have like a fucking pure moralist point of view, Joe Biden can easily come across as the enemy as well. In an exact same circumstance to like Donald Trump being the enemy. He is. Literally is. Why the fuck would like Joe Biden being like, cut it out, Jack. Don't do this Antifa stuff, Jack. Why would that be don't break these windows, Jack. Like, why would that be a thing that actually gets people to stop?
As if we do enter a Joe Biden administration, because certainly Joe Biden won't be strong enough to deal with these groups that are pressuring him and attacking him and getting violent. And we already saw this. I believe recently they attacked a DNC headquarters saying F Joe Biden.
Did you know that every like on this video creates one additional
Okay, anarchism is just a word of libertarianism, but we can't see libertarianism because right libertarians have made it property about instead of egalitarianism. Yo, these people are so crazy. A close look at far left extremists.
Democrats haven't learned their lesson after embracing socialism cost them 8 seats and counting in the House. The way things are looking, Nancy Pelosi will only have a slim majority in the House after boasting about a blue wave. And now Bernie Sanders says it's amusing when Republicans attack his far-left agenda and Americans actually, well, they love his policies.
I mean, Fox News literally had exit polling data that they showed on their fucking broadcast on the day of the election that unironically favored Bernie Sanders' agenda to a fucking T. So what's the take there? I do not know. Why is it that like a big part of what Republicans do sometimes is just look at like reasonable things that people are saying, but say it in like a funny voice, like repeat the exact same thing that Bernie Sanders is saying, but in a funny voice. So like, what is that an own? Like, did you mock him? Like, at least when I do that, which is something I do as well, I follow through on like why you're being fucking brain dead. Instead of just being like, oh, Americans want health care. Like in this circumstance, here's what you would do. You would say, according to Bernie, Americans want health care. And then you follow that up by saying, actually, Americans love sucking off the CEOs of Aetna and also Blue Cross Blue Shield, making sure that their year-over-year profits are marginally increasing. Sorry, shareholder value is very important to the American population, more than, getting free health care. So that's what she's supposed to say. Now, if she said that, she would sound fucking insane. I don't think she can say that, but
6 months of sanity in this insane time.
The truth is that when you talk about raising the minimum wage to $15 an hour, when you're talking about expanding health care to all people as a human right, when you talk about effectively taking on climate change, when you talk about making public colleges and universities tuition free, these are not far left ideas. These are common sense ideas that the majority of the American people support, and we're going to fight to make sure that they're implemented.
Yet, Dana, Americans love Medicare for all until they find out their care will be rationed, their taxes will be raised, and private health insurance will be outlawed.
Right, if you just ask that.
Their care will be rationed and their... Dude, the biggest lie that Americans, both on the left, like the liberal Democratic Party, and also on the right, tell American people is that your healthcare is not rationed currently. It is rationed currently. It's rationed by virtue of wealth. If you're rich, your healthcare is not rationed. Okay? You can pay for it. If you're poor, your healthcare is rationed all the fucking time, like nonstop, literally. Also, speaking of rationing healthcare, look at the state that we're in currently in places like South Dakota or places like El Paso in Texas, for example. They're literally doing triage. They actually have death panels now. Okay? Insurance is literally rationed. Is regular Medicare rationed? Like every form of healthcare is rationed. Every form of healthcare is rationed to a certain degree. Okay? So now having said that, of course, the irony here is that she's making it seem like the current existing system is good when it clearly isn't. It does not yield positive results for the overwhelming majority of Americans.
Oh, private health insurance will be outlawed.
If you just ask that first question, usually you will get somebody like 65% of people will get, yeah, of course I think everybody should have health insurance. Yes, of course I think everyone should have more money. And then when you ask the second question, then support usually goes way down. So that's why you have this gridlock in Washington, D.C. And
I can't tell if we're watching MSNBC or Fox News, man. Pretty funny. Pretty funny to just hear like how similar MSNBC's rhetoric is to Fox News on this issue. That's interesting. Just think about that for a second.
And I also feel like all of us are a little bit guilty of this, but I feel like Bernie Sanders in particular, he's surrounded by people who agree with him, right? And all of us have a social circle and neighbors and friends. Well, you have no friends. But if you go home on the weekend and you see people who they just can't believe this happened and can't believe that, and they're all thinking the same way, you come back and you think, well, everybody thinks that way. And we are quite polarized. There are lots of different ideas out there. But I will tell you that,
like people who think all Americans should get fucking free healthcare coverage, something that's literally afforded to regular citizens by virtue of being citizens in, like, I don't know, a social democratic European country, or even America's hat Canada, or even developing nations around the world. You know, that's the kind of thing that, you know, some Americans want, and then others are like, no, fuck that. Americans should be melted into biofuel if they're poor, because being rich means you did something right, and being poor means you did something wrong. That sort of difference in opinion. So yeah, America's Underwear Mexico as well also has one.
I'm
just kidding. I'm sorry. America is literally North Mexico.
The newly elected
in South
young
Canada.
Kim. She is from Orange County. She just they just called that race in Orange County. She's part of that new Republican class of freshmen that Kevin McCarthy helped recruit. They all won. She is so impressive. And I asked her, do you think this is true, what Bernie Sanders is saying, that, you know, did you find that in your race? And she said quite the opposite, that it was those ideas that actually helped propel her to that win.
Because the American people, Jesse, aren't stupid, and they know what the Green New Deal is. It means that they're going to take away your gasoline-powered car in, 5?
Americans aren't stupid. That's why they believe a complete fabrication I made up and that this network propagates routinely. That's why Americans are smart, because they believe my stupid attitude towards a foundational, like a policy foundation that I think will be overall bad, because, you know, the people that pay my advertising think that it's not good for their bottom line.
15 years.
Socialism is like a free shot. Sounds good, but you pay for it the next day. And that's what Bernie Sanders has made his career on, is he takes something that everybody likes, like college or housing or healthcare, and then he just slaps the word free in front of it and then runs for president and gets rich. I mean, they tried socialist healthcare in Vermont.
I hate this so much.
Bless help me, my dad says we can't compare America to Scandinavian countries because they don't have the same immigration as us.
That's such a great fucking take from your dad. Now, either your dad believes that immigrants have something intrinsically broken in them, where they are just fundamentally flawed individuals by virtue of being born on a different border, a different side of the border, or there's no literal reason for why immigration should stop having social safety nets.
Antifa has caused harm in so many cities.
Considering that economies scale,
attacks happen,
I think that immigration coming into the United States is not necessarily going to hamper our programs, our social safety nets.
His home state, and they had to bail on it because it didn't work. Think about these policies: defund the police, higher gas prices, higher taxes, open borders, gun grabbing. None of that stuff's popular. It actually hammers the middle class and the lower class, but the wealthy, they can survive socialism. Because the wealthy, they have the gated communities, they have the private security, and the tax shelters, the boot.
I don't get it, like, but a big part of like Bernie Sanders's policy proposals literally revolve around closing those fucking tax loopholes and punishing corporations of the wealthy for using tax shelters and shit. So, and increasing, and increasing the tax burden that they have. What is he saying right now? Is he saying that, like, why is it that whenever people criticize socialism, it literally sounds like they're describing capitalism? Like, every time capitalists criticize socialism, they are literally describing capitalism. A massive concentration of power at the top, folks. You don't want that happening, okay? You don't want authoritarian rule with people starving on the streets. You know, people lining up in lines to be able to get bread or food in general. You don't want empty shelves in grocery stores. You don't want any of that. It's like, oh wait, we literally do that. We live that. Fuck. That's what you mean. So what's up? Like, we have that currently. So it's no different in essence to what Donald Trump does, or Donald Trump very famously unsuccessfully tried to do when he claimed that, you know, this is Joe Biden's America. And he just kept pointing to his America, that where he was the president. In an effort to get reelected, he was like, look, Joe Biden's America, folks. Like, you got to vote for me. And it's like, that's what they're doing right now. When you're pointing to things that are happening under capitalism right now that have been normalized and saying this is what's going to happen under socialism. Okay. Thanks.
Boutique doctors around the clock, they'll be fine. But what you are noticing now is you're seeing normal Democrats kind of aligning with Republicans against the socialists, and that is what I call unity.
Also, I just watched a video of Bernie, and he doesn't want to abolish
he's right.
police, he wants to reform it.
This should terrify you.
Always.
This should terrify you.
You support socialism? Huh. Yet you use an iPhone. Checkmate libs heart. I'm vegan BTW.
This is, by the way, this is right. Jesse Waters is right. Republicans are brutally honest. They can be brutally honest on their shows when they're talking about establishment Democrats like this. That's unity. We're all getting together to fucking shit on socialists and the progressive left. He's right. It should worry you that we've watched a 5-minute video on the 5, and like every single thing that they've said thus far sounds exactly like establishment Democrats.
Democrats, though, don't acknowledge why they suffered in this election. Aren't they really going to get their rumps handed to them in 2 years?
Well, first let me say I don't live in a bubble with people who agree with me. I come on this show.
How's your weekend?
And I can say, yeah, my weekend's truly a mixed bag because I got a lot of conservatives and liberals in my family. But I will say this to you, you know, what you just heard from Bernie Sanders, that's the gospel truth. You can just look at the polls, not only the polls, you can look at the polls of people who voted in this 2020 election, and that's what they say overwhelmingly. So you made a good point. Well, what if you ask about who pays and all these taxes and all that? Yeah, it shifts, but basically, when it comes to these kind of brass tack items, like the environment, people say, yes, we want to do more about climate change. When you ask about something like healthcare, people say, you know what? The healthcare system is totally out of sorts in this country. You ask about college for young people, they say these heavy debts on young people, they're unfair. That goes across political lines.
Greg.
You know what a social...
No answer. They literally just move past that. There's no way. You can't answer that.
A socialist is someone who can't achieve in a competitive world. So they want to make everybody match their own failures. If they can't do it...
If that was the case, then why the fuck do so many Republicans get butthurt when they see my fucking subscription number or when they see my position at Twitch and constantly fucking cry to the refs? I'm always confused by that take where it's like they get mad at you. They get mad at you and they say you're jealous when you're poor. They get mad at you and they say you're a hypocrite when you are successful. You know? Also, his shoes are so gnarly, dude.
These people are
Then neither can you. And it's an entire system based on envy. That's all it is. Just thought I'd leave that there.
About solutions for problems
Because
Americans
basically
are facing.
Those are so ugly. Actually, I think neolibs get more upset about that. Well, neoliberals and neoliberals and Republicans are like this when it comes to shitting on socialism. As a matter of fact, that's why you see the five sound exactly like an MSNBC panel.
Jesse said everything I was going to say.
Oh, darn it. Sorry, Greg.
And I do have friends, Dana. You just don't know them. Last time I'm inviting you over for...
Ugh. Yikes, these guys are so cringe. Did you cover Kamala returning to the Senate for the first time? Interesting things. Yeah, I did. I saw her fucking dab up Lindsey Graham, which was really fucking gross. Why would you do that? Lindsey Graham literally said or tried to pressure Republicans in Georgia to yeet out votes that voted for you and Joe Biden. And you're out here giving him fucking dabs that he does not earn or he does not deserve. Twitch account is garbage. I am going to watch youtube.com/channel/HasanAbi. More power to you, brother. He was fist bumping him in Eiffel Tower position. What? Okay, dude, chill. It's like when everyone's buddy at TwitchCon. Yeah, I hate it. An interesting scene at the Senate floor. Several GOP congratulated Kamala Harris. I don't know why I said it like that. Kamala Harris. Most Republicans are still siding with Trump in his fight over the election. Senators Tim Scott, Mike Rounds, James Langford all congratulated her, as did Ben Sass. Lindsey Graham gave her a fist bump. How is the food fight behind you in California? Langford said to Harris, an apparent reference to the efforts to fill her Senate seat. Asked about his fist bump to Kamala Harris, Senator Lindsey Graham told me this. Just saying hello. I haven't seen her in a while. If it works out and they make it, I told her I wish her well and I try to work where we can. We will know here in a month or less. They're such fucking pussies, dude. Trump withdraws troops early. Some work there is unfinished and leads to an uprising and terrorists again. Democrats are the ones who created them. Biden either does nothing and is called soft on terrorism, or does something but has to send troops back so he looks bad. I don't think Trump is thinking about it like that. Cori Bush will be a superstar on the left.
That there is still a problem with police brutality in this country.
Oh, speaking of which, I'm going to have Cori Bush hopefully with Jamal Bowman on simultaneously, perhaps, if it works.
Jesse Wathers is just scared.
Soon. We're just trying to figure out the logistics right now. She's great.
And so I understand that people don't like the slogan. I get that, but I don't like death. I don't like Black death. I don't like to keep seeing my people die at the hands of police and nothing is happening. I don't like that. So I think I can't care about people's feelings. I can't care about, if you like what I'm saying or not. My people are dying, and that's what I have to look at. But the point is,
what is this insane Karen video that everyone keeps fucking telling me?
Okay with that. So if you want to talk to them, it shouldn't just be to Anthony. The entire class should have this done again, and X's should be put, or different colors should be put on homework or a new sheet, and let them understand what the process is. But I'm not the only parent who thinks this. I'm just the only parent who's not scared to stand up and say something. Okay, I understand your concerns, and thank you for sharing your concerns. And like I said, I will talk to him tomorrow. So you're just going to talk to Anthony? This assignment's not going to get redone, and have everybody understand that we have 6 states at this point.
What's going to happen when, Biden gets inaugurated is a real question. I really want to know.
Hey liberal, you say you care about other people's lives, but you keep fucking my girlfriend. Checkmate Hasan. Also, can I please see her? It's been 15 days and I miss her.
No.
There were 7 when this assignment was done. There's 6 that are still in litigation, and why? Even if you don't go into that kind of detail for...
You'll have to do a BLM fist to enter fucking brunch? Oh my God. I can't tell if this is something that a Republican truly believes, or if this person is what? Just make people do squats if they don't wear masks. Hasan will spearhead the tickle party. How did you vote Obama? You're gonna die if you lose your Senate seat. Let's go Juan, get him on Williams based. Put the mimosas down, bitch. Okay, I can't. I think they're being sarcastic. Never mind. I thought that they were being serious.
To explain to them, you can't. This answer, who won the election, should have been no. The answer was nobody. That was the answer. Nobody. Not Joe Biden. It was nobody.
This is so funny. This is so much cringier than fucking pussy hat wearing libs losing their shit over Donald Trump.
It should not just be told to my son. That's what the entire school system should be teaching. If you're going to address this, either don't address it or address it properly. There's no well, there is gray area. There's 6 of them.
Why is there no gray area in Texas then? Why is there no gray area in North Carolina? Why is it only gray areas where Joe Biden won? Why is that the only gray area? Do you ever think about that? Does that ever cross your mind where you're kind of weird that I only think Joe Biden is benefiting from this gray area? That's the funniest part. Let me tell you something. This is the funniest part about voter fraud, right? whenever people say like, oh, voter fraud's happening and it's helping the demon rats, it's like, first of all, no. Like, why is it that these errors are always favoring the Democrats? Like, that's not how this works. When voter fraud happens, it's incredibly rare. But when it happens, it's Republicans and Democrats that might be doing it. As a matter of fact, a lot of these recent heavily publicized news stories of single instances of voter fraud, which were like 2 in Pennsylvania, for example, well, they were Republicans. So what's up? A lot of these cases are literally Republicans doing voter fraud. So I don't know. I find it really strange.
So I am bringing this up. I'm not done. I am upset about this because you literally, whether you say that you said it, the homework that he brought home says completely opposite. If you did talk to them about that, that's not what you told him to call her in. He told me you went up to there and put up a map. I went and put up a map. I didn't go to Google. I went to the National Archives, and then I also went to OAN, and it had exactly what.
Oh no! Oh god, that person is a parent, dude. That sucks. That sucks a lot, dude. That is so sad.
Would you recommend it, and does it have good stability?
That's so fucking sad. That's your mom.
He and I had been talking about, and he said, well, I don't understand. Why is this not what she showed me? And I was like, where did she go? Well, she went to Google. Well, there you go.
Has boggies.
Is supposed to.
Apparently, my woke King Charlie is losing a lot of sleep, losing his mind a little bit. Let's take a look.
The left has always hated Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving can be interpreted as a religious holiday if you believe in giving thanks to a creator. But they hate thanks.
Wait, what? What? First of all, like, no one fucking hates the act of getting together with your family on Thanksgiving. Like, everybody likes that, okay? It's a fun thing. What it represents historically is whitewashing indigenous genocide. That's certainly something people are understandably frustrated by.
This side of the Dixie line.
I hate it so wrong. Really? I like it. But okay, well, I love my family. And also I didn't grow up with Thanksgiving, so like I hated it when I couldn't be around my family for Thanksgiving, but now I just like get together with as many family members that I can get together with in America, and I enjoy it. I enjoy being around family. But of course, I have the privilege of having like my grandfather's and his like unhinged Facebook takes are fucking crazy, but they like aren't OAN crazy. He's gone in like a different direction. You know what I mean? I don't know why. Like he tells his doctor like he believes COVID's real, but he thinks that there's like different cures that he tells his doctor about that he found out from Facebook, and it sucks. You know what I mean? But like, what are you gonna do? He's fucking 80-some years old. Like, that's just the way. It's just, yeah. At least he's still going to a doctor and telling him, and the doctor's like, "No, stop it." Like, and also he's not like a racist or anything. Luckily, like that could have happened. A lot of you have that. A lot of you have racist ass grandparents. My other grandfather, who passed away back in 2009, like he was probably a little bit more on the racist side, or he was a very angry man, you know. But Dogan is not. Dogan's a very angry man too, but he's not racist. Luckily, and I don't really have like Trump supporting Andys in the family, so maybe that's part of the reason why Thanksgiving, or at least the act of like getting together with your family members, is something I've always, I'm a marabou. So the act of like, participating in Thanksgiving is something that I cherish. I like it. Because I'm a fucking marabou. I like it. Anyway. Does Cenk attend these Thanksgiving dinners? Yeah.
Thanksgiving because they believe there is nothing you should be thankful for in America. This is an awful place. It is cancerous, rotten to the core. Tear it all down. Burn it from within. Why would you be thankful? Instead, we need a revolution. Remember, as the Students for a Democratic Society radicals once wrote in the 1960s, they said, conflict is the origin of everything. What happens when you're thankful? By definition, you're less likely to be involved and engaged in conflict. Thanksgiving is supposed to de-escalate any sort of pre-existing.
Wait. Students for a Democratic Society? Like, he's saying... Like, I don't get it. Is he saying that the SDS was bad? Did I miss that? Like, what is he... Like, is his take that, like, organizing against the Vietnam War and, you know, organizing for civil rights is a bad thing?
Why does Charlie look like he became an alcoholic?
Bro, you're not a conservative in, like, 1958, okay? You're not a conservative in the 60s. You're a conservative in 2020.
Charlie Kirk is my new
Why
hero.
would you...
Goodbye, Arjan.
Why would you take a position that, like, even conservatives know better than to take? Like, conservatives now don't even fucking act like, you know... conservatives now act like they would be on board with MLK, even though you already know that, like, they definitely wouldn't, right? Why is he acting like, you know, being against the Vietnam War and being pro civil rights movement is, like, bad in 2020?
Thankful, by definition, you're less likely to be involved and engaged in conflict. Thanksgiving is supposed to de-escalate any sort of pre-existing issues in our country.
Wait, how? Oh my God, what's this? Oh God, he's got the whiteboard. Oh no, oh no, oh no. He's losing it. He's going full fucking conservative psycho. I mean, he always has been, but, like, aesthetically speaking, he is, like, 100% hitting that line now.
And now they're using the virus as an excuse for you not to be thankful. We'll be right back.
Yeah. So weird, like this notion that, like, you know, liberals hate fucking fun and they hate Christmas. They hate Thanksgiving. It's just so...
A growing number of...
It's so fucking strange to me. Wait, we watched this already, didn't we?
Joe Biden was president.
Oh, no, we did not.
A growing number of Republicans...
Antifa doesn't care about Thanksgiving. We're prepping for the war on Christmas. Yeah. I do hate it, but it's because my family's all conservatives and they know I'm not. How does that work? Don't have a Crenshaw take on this, please.
Commanders have spoken up and said this is the wrong thing to do. We want our troops home, but let's not bring them home in body bags. And that's potential.
Wait, what? What a fucking idiotic take by Iraq War veteran Senator Tammy Duckworth. What a dumb, baby-brained, moronic take. What, like, if they're gonna do, what's the argument here? That, like, if we do a fucking full pull out of all troops, like, they're gonna get killed in the process? Like,
Actually, what's going to happen if this president gets his way and puts his own political timeline ahead of our national security?
What? Oh God, this is so dumb. Conservative grifters keep saying the left somehow hates national holidays like Thanksgiving, but somehow at the same time left loves to be lazy with shorter work weeks and paid maternal leave. Of course you like Thanksgiving. You eat all the leftovers. I can't argue with that, man. I do fucking love eating me some goddamn leftovers. Maybe that's why I like
have come out in support of Biden receiving the intelligence briefings traditionally afforded to president-elects, but few have spoken forcefully about Trump's refusal to accept the election results or denounced his false statements about the election being rigged or questioned why he hasn't provided evidence.
What does a Turkish-American Thanksgiving look like? A lot of rice. I just, the worst part about Thanksgiving is the turkey. I think turkey is, and I say this as like a person who eats a fuckload of chicken, as you all know. I think turkey is subpar. I'll fucking say it, dude. I'll come out and say it. Now, the best part is the leftovers. Like, turkey is mid. It's mid. As far as like poultry goes, it's mid. It's not as good as chicken. Not as juicy as chicken. It's not as delicious as chicken. It's like rarely ever prepared correctly.
Stop ruining Credence Clearwater
But having said that, oh my god, dude, I love American Thanksgiving food. I fucking love American Thanksgiving food so much. The fucking, what is that bread thing that you guys do? It's crazy. My mouth is watering right now thinking about it. Like the gravy, the fucking mashed potatoes, stuffing. Oh, it's so good. It's so fucking good, dude. I just want like fucking cornbread, mashed potatoes, gravy, stuffing. All that shit is so dank. All that shit is so dank. And then you fucking mix all that shit with like the mid-ass turkey and then it still makes sense. Now, unfortunately, my family doesn't make all that stuff. Unfortunately, my family does not make that. They make like Turkish shit, which is still great. It's still delicious. Like, I love Turkish food too. But like, I do want some of that fucking American ass leftovers, dude. Oh, stuffing. Anyway. And so you had a deep fried turkey. You can't be 100%. Okay, well, I've never had a deep fried turkey. I would love to have one. Oh, mashed taters, gravy, stuffing, cornbread, then pie at the end. Yeah, pecan pie. I don't like pumpkin pie. I'm not a fan of that. I don't know why people... I feel like people lie to themselves about like pumpkin pie. Like, it's not that good. You're not really even... Apple pie. Oh, God, American food is so good. It's so good. I'm such a fucking Ameriboo, dude.
Motherfucking stuffing. Stuff me full of that motherfucking stuffing. Stuff me full of that motherfucking stuffing. Stuff me full of that motherfucking stuffing.
Pumpkin pie, hella mid if you don't have good whipped cream on it. Yes, that's 100% true. 100% true. Cranberry sauce, I don't really like that much. Wait, what are you saying? Aren't you Turkish? Yeah, I am Turkish. But I've always been so fucking jealous of Thanksgiving, like big Thanksgiving gatherings. I'm a Marabou, dude. You debate Jenga Thanksgiving? Yes. Absolutely. Nonstop.
It's when you weep for America.
Liking pumpkin pie is social conditioning. I live in the South and barbecue turkey legs from a carnival fucking slap. Okay, well, that sounds great, but are you going to stream on Thanksgiving? Also, don't badmouth pumpkin pie. Yeah, I'm going to fucking stream as I stream every single goddamn day.
I agree.
I might even
Turkey
stream.
is an overrated country.
Oh, Chuck Grassley got COVID. Of course he did. He is, by the way, the oldest senator. And I think maybe Dianne Feinstein will be the oldest senator after this. Who knows?
I only recently realized that J. Jonah Jameson is a satirical take on conservative political commentators, and it makes his character so much funnier to me.
I'm getting so hungry. Diane's been walking around without a mask on, so you might want to go down the list some more too. Nah. Okay, let's just go back to the video.
Claims. President Trump's actions have the potential to affect this country long after he leaves office and will likely make it harder for Joe Biden to bring this nation together as he has pledged, which Martha Raddatz saw firsthand.
White people stuff.
While the president-elect has been calling for unity,
this election is over. It's time to put aside the partisanship and the rhetoric that designed to demonize one another.
it's not going to be easy as the president refuses to concede and continues to inflame his 70 million plus voters with the false message that the election was rigged.
I will never accept Joe Biden as president. I mean, if that's your question, that's my answer.
Yeah, that's great. You know, cue the Radfem Hillary. Cue the Radfem fucking Hillary's not Donald Trump is not my president fucking videos. It's like they made fun of that shit for so long. And now they're doing the same. Which, like I've mentioned time and time again, like at least those people were crying for good fucking reason. Like, you're literally just crying because your superhero dad did not beat the other side's fucking superhero dad. Like, you're mad that your daddy lost to the other daddy. Like, that's so sad. At least like what are you afraid of? What's gonna happen with the Joe Biden presidency? Like what's the worst thing that's gonna happen? It's so dumb. Like, at least the women that were fucking crying because Trump became president, like, low-key were right, okay? Child separations, non-fucking stop in a way that was worse than the Obama administration, even though Obama did do child separation as well. No, like, put kids in cages, but not to the same degree and not for deterrence reasons, like the Trump administration did. Deportations that are not in the border regions of people who did not have a criminal record at all whatsoever increased significantly under the Trump administration, even though Obama did deport more than Trump did. That's technically the truth. Sorry, sucks to suck, but that's the truth. Republican legislatures are fucking wilding the fuck out, trying to ban abortion for everybody, even like victims of incestual rape. Like, so some of these women are right to cry. They were correct. Did he deport more in 8 years or 4? No, he deported more in the first 4 years than Obama deported more in his first 4 years than Donald Trump deported in his first 4.
I just don't believe that he's right for our country.
You think Donald Trump is wrong? And tell me that
Absolutely,
you voted for Joe Biden when you're the
Joe Biden's still going to do coups and drone strike the Middle East and still deport immigrants and fund the police. He's absolutely right to be scared of Biden. Dude, you're so fucking brain dead if you think a Trump supporter is like scared that Joe Biden is going to do those things. No, motherfucker. He's a Trump supporter. He thinks it's bad when Biden does it, but good when Trump does it. That's it. That's literally it. And for a lot of liberals, it's the opposite, just for the record. Just to correct the record on here, a lot of people don't give a fuck when it's a liberal administration doing the exact same things that a Republican administration does.
For me to believe that Joe Biden got 78 million votes, got the most votes of any president ever in the history of...
By the way, I don't really... it's undeniable that is crazy. Low-key, it is undeniable that is crazy. Like, it's wild that fucking Sleepy Pee-Pee Joe was able to drive so much turnout. But it's not that wild when you think about it, because it wasn't Joe Biden that drove that turnout. It was Donald Trump that drove that turnout. Like, he was so bad that he got fucking owned by a carcass, dude, who doesn't know where he is half the time. That's awesome. God, it's got to be pathetic that the dude that you simp for so hardcore is so fucking hated by the American public. Like, I voted Democrat. I didn't have to. I'm in California. I still did. Like, that's how fucking horrible Donald Trump is. I fucking hate the Democratic Party. I hate Joe Biden. I hate Kamala Harris. They're fucking garbage. They're going to be horrible. Maybe they'll be good, like marginally good. I can't wait to fucking argue with people every single goddamn day about how, like, you know, oh, actually, earned income tax credits are really good, sweaty, at a time when, like, you know, it's actually good that Kamala Harris is like, let's gentrify black neighborhoods program, is doing a remarkable job uplifting black people by, you know, gentrifying black neighborhoods. Like, that's what's necessary. Please debate boss shot again. Please, please. Fuck no. No. Why would I do that? If I'm debating someone, I gotta get something out of it. Okay? I already hate debates. Why the fuck would I do that? I'm glad we've gone to the thank fuck I can stop pretending I like Joe Biden phase. I mean, yeah.
Of voting, I find that very hard to believe.
That's never going to be accepted. It's never going to be accepted.
On a
He's got a Newsmax hat on, dude. Bro, you probably heard about Newsmax like last week. 12 people used to watch Newsmax. You know, before Trump started pumping their numbers up.
Essential late fall afternoon in a middle-class neighborhood in Youngstown, Ohio, I talked to Gino DeFabio, Tony Esposito, and Laird Eric Wells. Gino and Tony were Democrats until 2016.
We always said that if we ever had a person that talked just like us, that ran for president or ran for an office, we were voting for that person. And that's what Trump is. It's hard to explain his allure, but obviously 70 million people think he's a great guy and want him reelected.
As Trump continues to baselessly declare he won the election, it resonates with these men.
There's a recipe for disaster when they decided to have these mail-in votes. I don't think there's any way of proving the person that mailed that in is the person that actually did it.
Do you want me to read you the numbers now for the states that are still outstanding? I mean, they're all well over 10,000 in each state, some 45,000 in each state. And you look at what secretaries of state have said, they have seen no evidence of massive fraud.
From my vantage point, there's too many smoke and mirrors in terms of ballots appearing here, reappearing there, disappearing here, this, that, and the third. Where there's smoke, there's fire. There's no way. It just doesn't smell right. Too many irregularities.
And even though Trump's own Homeland Security Department is calling this the most secure election in history, mother of four Carrie Paschal also believes the election was rigged.
He was winning. It goes into nighttime. All of a sudden, you wake up the next day and the state that was red is now blue.
The mail-in vote, it's COVID. And
bro, the reason why they feel this way is because they're stupid enough to only watch Fox News. If you watch twitch.tv/HasanAbi, you would fucking know why this is happening. Or, you know, New York Times or any number of fucking, like, other news outlets that, like, literally describe that this is exactly what's going to happen, because that's the way that they fucking, that's the way that they designed it in places like Pennsylvania, for example, to, like, push the mail-in ballots to be counted after the fact. It's also called, it's a complicated mathematical procedure called counting. I don't know if you're aware of this, but that's how counting works.
So many people voted absentee, which is one of the reasons all the votes came in late. But you just don't trust those votes?
They kept finding them. It's like, how come you're finding them here, find them there? You weren't finding them in big Republican districts. It just seemed kind of crazy that everything that seemed to come in.
Yeah, because Democrats voted by mail and Republicans didn't. They didn't find these votes. They weren't like a secret and people found them. They just would not, they were literally not allowed legally to count those votes before, in Pennsylvania, for example, before the 4th.
How's it 100% Biden?
Like, the reason why there's no confusion in Florida was, well, one, because Trump won, and obviously they'll never fucking bring that up. They'll never be like, oh, there was confusion around Florida. No, because Trump won, obviously. But the real reason why there was no confusion around Florida is because Florida counted their fucking mail-in ballots early. They didn't release those results, but they counted them as they came in, and then they released them on the fucking day of voting. That's why you had answers to who the fuck won the state of Florida the night of the election. Maybe if we did that for every single fucking state, we wouldn't have so many fucking delusional dipshits running around still thinking that Trump might be the winner.
New York Times just did a massive calling every Secretary of State or some representative from each state, and every one of them said they saw no evidence of systemic fraud or any sort of massive fraud in each and every state. I think they're totally...
I think there was fraud going on.
She gets along with her neighbor Mike Hall, a Navy veteran and Biden supporter, when they don't talk politics.
So if the evidence supported the claims of fraud, then the court and the judge would see that, and they haven't so far. So, I mean, just because the president tweets it or says it at a podium doesn't make it true. You can't speak facts into existence.
But he worries Kerry and many other Trump
fucking owned, dude. Shut up, lady.
Supporters.
God, our fucking dude, our bar is so low. We're like, based. Why? Why is he based? Because he said it's fucking. If votes are counted, then, you know, sucks to suck. The person who got more votes in these states that got the electoral college votes, more electoral college votes, is the winner. That's why based. That's based. He didn't say anything based. He's just a normal human being. What the fuck are we doing in this country? Why have we gotten to a point? Why have we gotten to a fucking point where we think like normal human beings with like normal opinions is based?
Will never be swayed by Biden.
Can he bring the country together?
I mean, I love it.
He can do a heck of a lot better job at it than the current president is doing, for sure.
Respect.
But one man is not going to heal this country. There's just too much divide. If the 70 million people that voted for Donald Trump don't come to grasp with the fact that this election was legitimate and they don't accept it, I don't know how we're going to be able to heal that divide.
Back in September, I met Lynn Kincaid and his sister Arthur Schollenberger in Hamilton, Ohio, outside of Cincinnati. Both were strong backers of the president.
I think he almost walks on water.
But now, after the election, a slightly different tone.
Since I was a strong Trump supporter, I'm very disappointed, but it is what it is.
And a slightly different tune than the president on conceding the election.
When the final count comes in, I hope he will be like all past presidents and politely accept the results of the election and have a good transfer power. I'm disappointed that Mr. Trump lost the election. I'm not disappointed that he didn't concede, but when the final tallies are in, I hope he will concede. I think that's the right thing to do and be presidential.
Well, I'd say that he hasn't been a gracious loser, but then that's his personality. I wouldn't expect him to be a gracious loser, especially if there was any question whatsoever that this was not totally on the up and up.
And their advice to...
By the way, this guy's not the rarity. He's not the rarity. He's the norm. Like, there's a lot of fucking people who are Trump supporters who at least racism doesn't faze them. You know what I mean? And they vote for Donald Trump because they're fucking lifelong Republicans or whatever. They might even like that Donald Trump is like fun. And that guy's not the fucking rarity. That guy is not the rarity. Okay? If you look at the numbers, that guy's not the rarity. We just watch so many fucking hogs all the time that sometimes we think that like every single Republican is just like insane, completely out of their minds, or and in some respects they are, but in the way that, like,
we knew he would
I look at it from a point of view of, like, I don't know, a European social democracy. If we're, like, comparing it to a European social democracy, like, then yes, every single Republican is completely batshit crazy and insane. But when it comes to America, if you adjust this to American politics and the American political overtone window that is shifted to a very far-right area, then these are the Normans. They are normal. That's the norm.
Fellow Trump supporters,
If they would just say a prayer to our good Lord and say, Lord, this is the results. Like it or not, we're going to have to live with it, and we need to work together as one nation to do what's best for this whole world. If we support Mr. Biden, and hey, he's our new president, if he is our new president, we should support him. I still believe
we should support him.
That time will heal. Time heals everything, and I think that we can all work together.
Time heals everything except for Chuck Grassley, which is COVID, by the way. I know. I'm aware. Also, you know what else time heals? Well, at the top of every hour, there's a 60-second ad break that comes along. A contractual obligation of patophobia. Just a slight tinge of patophobia. Well, I run a 60-second ad break. Now, if you're wondering to yourself, well, Hasan, how the fuck do I enjoy an ad-free experience? Well, the only thing you need to do is subscribe. And you can subscribe for free with a Twitch Prime account. Twitch Prime, of course, gives you one free Prime that you can use on someone. Make that person me if you'd like, or someone else, or with a $5 subscription. But here's the 6-second ad break now.
And we still have a great future in this country.
Some hoping that that old adage remains true, that time, in fact, heals all wounds. Martha Raddatz joins us now. And Martha, you've been traveling this country throughout the election. What's the one thing that sticks out to you most after this most recent trip?
Well, I think just how extraordinary it is that really Donald Trump can say anything, and there are many of his supporters who believe it. They don't believe in fact-checking. If I bring up fact-checking, they say, we can't believe that, we'll go to social media. And this, to me, this trip was important to hear those voices, because even after Donald Trump is out of office, this has resonated so much throughout the country that it's not just Donald Trump, it's people who support him still, and as some of them say, forever. And Joe Biden's going to have a more difficult time trying to unite the country because of that.
And switching gears while we have you, we're learning tonight that the Pentagon may be expecting orders to reduce troop levels in Afghanistan and Iraq before Biden's inauguration. What more are you hearing about this, and what do we know about the president-elect's views on troop levels?
Well, you know that President Trump in October tweeted that all U.S. troops should be out of Afghanistan by Christmas. He got a lot of pushback from the military and from his Secretary of Defense at the time, Mark Esper, who reportedly sent a classified memo to the White House warning of this rapid troop withdrawal that the president was suggesting. Then Mark Esper was fired, and now we have this draft order that will likely appear on Friday. They will reduce the trips. Not all of the troops will be leaving. Reduced from about 4,500 to 2,500 in Afghanistan, and also in Iraq from 3,000 to 2,500. But of course, Joe Biden has never been an advocate for staying forever in Afghanistan either, and he has advocated for a smaller number of troops as well. Lindsay.
Martha Raddatz, thanks so much.
Hi, everyone. George Stephanopoulos here. Thanks for checking out the ABC News YouTube channel. If you'd like to get more videos, show highlights, and watch live event coverage, click on the right over here to subscribe to our channel. And don't forget to download the ABC News app for breaking news alerts. Thanks for watching.
Christy McHouston is one of President Trump's most devoted supporters.
We stand behind him, and we're lifting him up to get through the end of his first term and hopefully on to round two.
Okay. Sorry, I just needed the Trump's front row Joes 4 more years.
No ads, Pog.
We forget that these people have cute puppers and stuff. Like, they're normal human beings from time to time. It's something I forget.
Yo, Hasan, have a good day.
The end of his first term and hopefully on to round 2.
She drove here to Washington, D.C. from Elon, North Carolina, to be with tens of thousands of others just like her at the Million MAGA March. Standing with President Trump as he continues to contest the election he lost 2 weeks ago.
We're dealing with Donald J. Trump, who is a fighter. He's not going to back down.
Trump thrilling the crowd, flashing a thumbs up as he drove by on his way to play a round of golf. She's part of a community of art.
Bro, that shit is so bad. Like, wait, is this ABC Nightline? Oh, it is. I should pay attention to this. Interesting show. They might be featuring some other people on their interesting show. Who knows?
Trump supporters called Front Row Joes.
It's become a family of people who strongly support President Trump.
So far, nothing she's seen or heard has convinced her that Biden won the election.
Here's what the Department of Homeland Security says. There is no evidence.
Pig vape, yeah. Shroud.
Any voting system was deleted, votes were changed, votes lost, or was in any way compromised.
And?
So what would it take to convince you that Joe Biden won this election fairly and he, in fact, is our president-elect? What would it take to convince you of that?
Well, I think currently you cannot convince me that Joe Biden got more votes than any other president in history, including Obama. You will never convince me of that, first of all.
Okay.
Secondly, what President Trump is doing...
It's kind of funny. Like, why aren't they surprised that Trump had more votes than Obama? Like, because they're right. Like, it is crazy that Joe Biden got more votes than Obama. That's crazy. That is crazy. One is like an actual fucking charismatic dude, came after economic collapse that happened under a Republican administration, and ran on hope and change. It is crazy. It's fucking crazy that like Joe Biden got more votes than Obama. Okay. Now, of course, there's population growth. Yawn. I love the population growth, Pepega. Yeah, you're right. The American population grew in the past 4 years because in 2016, despite the population growth from 2008, we didn't have that kind of turnout. So don't hit that fucking population growth Pepega shit, okay? Because this is beyond population growth. There was also voter turnout. Why do Republicans think 100% of the population votes? Man, they're so stupid. Yeah, I know. I think it was universal mail-in ballots, but more importantly than that, it was Donald Trump. Donald Trump was the primary motivator for why Trump supporters went out and voted, because his rural voter turnout strategy fucking was insane. He nailed it. And it was also for the liberals, Donald Trump again. They fucking despise him, myself included, and wanted to vote him out of office.
Doing right now is legal, and this is his legal right to investigate these allegations.
And she won't accept the results until the very last legal challenge is exhausted.
President Trump, forgive me, he lost in every state that he lost by tens of thousands of votes.
Okay, but again, that number is questionable depending on who you believe. And at this point, I choose to believe my president.
Despite the opposition, President-elect Biden and Vice President-elect Harris are calling on Trump to begin the transition process for the sake of the country.
Now is when the real work begins. The necessary work. The good work. of getting this virus under control.
It would make it a lot easier if the president were to participate. I am hopeful that the president will be mildly more enlightened before we get to January 20th.
So far, Trump and his allies in Congress are only ramping up efforts to cast doubt on the election. Georgia is ground zero, where a recount is underway after President Trump lost the state by roughly 14,000 votes. The president and his allies have focused their baseless attacks on Republican Secretary.
Oh no, Wayne County Board of Canvassers deadlocked 2-2 on certifying election results, split along party lines. The Democratic member blasts Republicans for allowing politics to block certification. There's no reason under the sun for us not to certify this election irresponsible. Board member Jonah Kinlock, a Democrat on the 4-member board, blasted 2 Republicans for blocking the cert. Republicans on the board are saying that some of the precincts are out of balance. Wayne County board member Monica Palmer, a Republican, said they need to look at the books to account for those discrepancies where the ballot numbers differ. Wild. It's wild. I mean, they had to do this across the board in so many different counties. It's not going to happen. But it's insane that, like, they're even doing it. Like, they're just trying everything. Like, the next step after this is going to be fucking faithless electors. Like, they just want people in the Electoral College to just be like, you know, fuck the votes. It's just going to go to it's going to go to courts if they actually keep this up. They'll look at the what do you call it? They'll look at they'll look at their books to account for the discrepancies, and then they'll call it. He goes to the state board December 13th for election if county doesn't certify. Wait, Rudy is being destroyed in court? There are 3,999 participants on this call, including you. Time for federal court hearing with Rudy Giuliani. Wait, this is not a fraud case, Giuliani says. He was alleging widespread fraud earlier in the meeting. Giuliani refers to another lawyer, the man who was very angry at me. I forgot his name. That would be Mark Aronchik, a lawyer for the Allegheny County Board of Elections. Giuliani is claiming that mail ballots are inherently fraudulent. Those ballots could have been from Mickey Mouse, he says. And now he's saying it's not a fraud case. What is happening, dude? It's only fraud when Biden wins. Yeah, I mean, that's literally it. That's it. That's the take. That's true.
Secretary of State Brad Raffensperger. Raffensperger told the Washington Post that Republican leaders, including Senator Lindsey Graham, hinted that he should toss legal ballots over inconsistent signatures in an apparent effort to help President Trump.
This is extraordinary. This is a Republican official who Trump endorsed, who is a conservative Republican in Georgia, saying he's being pressured by national Republicans like Lindsey Graham to toss out legal ballots. He's blowing the whistle on what is, he says, an attempt to steal the election.
The South Carolina.
He's a rhino. I tell you what. Anybody that goes against my big wet boy, he's a rhino. They're rhinos, all of them.
Carolina senator was recorded denying the remarks as he left the Capitol this evening.
I never said that. I said, do you have power as Secretary of State to require bipartisan verification of the signature? Because right now they don't. If he feels threatened by that conversation, he's got a problem.
Cap Chaparino.
Georgia's 2 Republican senators are facing a runoff election which will determine control of the Senate. The pair have called on Raffensperger to resign over false allegations of voter fraud. The president zeroed in on these Georgia anecdotes amplified by Tucker Carlson and blew them up into baseless claims of widespread election rigging.
Mr. Blaylock was a mail.
This dead people voted shit is just like already falsified. It's rather weird that Donald Trump is still running with that. Rather odd that they're running with that still. It's already been clarified that this is wrong, that lady, that old lady was alive.
Mailman for 33 years until he passed away in 2006. James Blaylock cast a ballot in last week's election.
But the funniest part is that, like, not only did this old lady actually fucking vote and has her husband's name, but also weird that they just dox people on top of the lies. It's whatever, but it's so dumb because, like, it's 2 people, you fucking idiot. Even if it was fake, even if it was actually voter fraud, like, you got a long way to go. There's a bit of a difference that you need to make, brother.
He's not voted. He didn't vote.
It was you.
It was me.
After legally signing her ballot with her registered voting name, Mrs. James E. Blaylock Jr., 96-year-old Agnes Blaylock was forced to defend her vote on local news.
The President of the United States was accusing you of voter fraud, essentially.
Oh, I know it. And I knew it wasn't fraud.
Tucker Carlson later apologized.
One of the people who voted in last week's election isn't dead, so apologies for that.
To date, the Trump administration has filed at least 18 lawsuits in 6 states, but case after case has been thrown out in courthouses around the country. In battleground Michigan, where Biden defeated Trump by close to 150,000 votes, a judge bluntly shot down the Trump campaign's request to suspend the count based on alleged lack of access for Republican poll watchers.
What I have, at best, is...
Well, someone asked, like, if they find one instance of voter fraud, like, what are they thinking? Does that mean Trump automatically wins? Well, the funny part about it is that they have found instances of voter fraud, but they were Trump supporters. So does that mean that Biden automatically wins? Like, it's so good, dude. It's so stupid that it makes it funny. I love it.
A hearsay affidavit.
And in Nevada, Republican lawyers arguing their poll observers were not close enough. The judge pushing back, asking, at what point does this get ridiculous?
Oh, we're beyond ridiculous.
Anything they can into the courtroom, and judge after judge in state after state, Republican judge, Democratic judge, you can hear it in the transcripts, in their voice sometimes. They're just tossing these out, sometimes with scorn.
As the president stalls, the coronavirus continues to ravage the nation at an uncontrollable rate. 1 million new cases recorded in the last week alone, bringing the total to a staggering 11 million.
Makes the Biden transition very difficult because it's not just antagonistic, it's not even happening right now. And the U.S. government is the most complex organization in the world. You can't just switch operators. It really needs to be seamless.
That transition is more crucial than ever, now with news of 2 promising vaccines that are over 90% effective. The logistical challenges of distributing the vaccines to millions is a priority for the Biden administration. But Trump continues to deny he lost, delaying any cooperation. His own appointees are even asking for permission to share information with Biden's team.
It is our focus to make sure that we're going to save people's life, and anything that may slow that process or create any...
Is this guy Turkish, dude? He sounds like my grandfather. He kind of looks like him too, but like younger. What the fuck? He's Moroccan.
Disruption is something that worries us appropriately.
Oh my God, he is like crazy. He literally looks like Dogan. What are you doing? The most important thing is... The most important thing is delivering the virus.
Nevertheless, numerous Republican leaders continue to support the president.
I don't know if there's fraud, but we ought to investigate.
We'll continue.
Dude, Republicans do this every election, dude. They literally do it even when they win. Like, Donald Trump did this after he won. Of course he was gonna do it. Oh, I don't know. Might be some fraud. We just gotta figure it out. Remember, small government Andes, by the way, they hate waste. They hate spending money on bullshit. It's like,
Continue to fight for his re-election until all the votes legally cast are counted.
Republicans aren't standing up to Trump because they know he's not going away anytime soon. He's going to still be the most powerful figure within the Republican Party. He's going to be able to make or break elections in the Republican Party.
Nightline reached out to nearly every Republican senator today to discuss the president's denials, and none were available for comment. But as the president continues to dig in his heels, only a few in his party are calling for the inevitable, a transition to Biden to get underway.
200,000 people are going to die between now and the inauguration. We have to get on it now.
It's critical for other Republican leaders to stand up and explain what actually happened.
And some, like Republican Ohio Governor Mike DeWine, are now finding themselves in hot water with Trump.
It's clear that certainly.
What's funny is saying stuff like, oh no, like Trump not helping with the transition process is going to kill more people with COVID. It's like, have you met Trump and the Republicans, dude? They don't give a fuck. They think it's fake. They literally are like, no, it's real, but like, we're just going to keep saying it's fake. I bet Chuck Grassley's like, it's still fake. COVID is still fake. I got it, but it's fake. I don't care.
Only based on what we know now that Joe Biden is the president-elect.
Shortly after those remarks on CNN, Trump threatened DeWine's 2022 re-election, saying it will be hotly contested.
It really is a painful thing to say, but we've seen it time and time again. Trump, who is a vindictive, petty man who does not forget slights easily, will come after them in their next election.
Even some of the president's most ardent supporters are trying to move on.
In my brain, I've kind of shifted gears and kind of moved on.
Pastor Chad Harvey leads the RFA Evangelical.
Oh, you guys remember this fucking guy? The evangelical Trump dude?
Local church in suburban Raleigh, North Carolina. He estimates that about 90% of his congregation voted for Trump. We were with him just days before the election.
Like it or not, Donald Trump's policies are more in line with evangelical, Pentecostal, conservative theology than Joe Biden's is.
Yeah, he's right. Because it's a fucking suicide cult. That's why. That's why. Evangelical white Christians believe in the suicidal ideology. He is literally right. I mean, dude, it's based around bringing the rapture, dude. It's literally a cult that believes that Jesus Christ is going to come back to earth if Israel is given to the chosen sons and daughters of God. And Jesus Christ is going to come back to earth and fight Megadoodoo, like fight Satan. Okay? I'm making it up. It's not Megadoodoo. It's Megiddo or whatever the fuck it's called. But I just love saying Megadoodoo. Anyway, he's going to fight Satan. And then in that process, all the evangelical Christians are going to get fucking sucked up into the heavens. And then everyone else is done. Like they're all burning in hell in eternal damnation. So it is the most psychotic, suicidal fucking organized religion out there as far as like things that people believe in legitimately. And I am someone who believes that religion is great. If you want to fucking believe in it, you can believe in it as long as you don't infringe on other people's civil liberties, as long as you don't use your religion to fucking justify backwards ass, bullshit ass takes, as long as you're not anti-science, okay? If you keep it to yourself and you're fucking spiritual, then that's fine. But this shit isn't fucking fine. This shit's fucking crazy, dude. Atheist Andy here. Oh, come on, dude. You can't fucking call me a r/atheist. Get out of here. I'm the opposite. The r/atheist Andy's in here yell at me all the time. They literally nonstop yell at me. You're describing pretty much every religion when you say what's wrong with them. No, that's not true. There's also Christians who are just normal fucking Christians. There's Muslims that are normal fucking Muslims that aren't like, yeah, I'm voting for Islam. Like, I'm voting along the lines of like just Islamic voting. Or I'm voting just along the lines of like Christian voting. Even if you are a Muslim and you believe in like principles that were instilled in you by reading the Quran, it's entirely about your own personal interpretation or how you have interpreted some of the lessons in the Quran or in the Bible. Same with that. There are plenty of fucking leftist Christians out there, socialist Christians, ecumenical Marxists. Because religion is what you make it. There's some really good fucking lessons in there. Stop normalizing religion. Man, I don't care. Like, it's already normal, brother. There's nothing you can do. Like, you sound like a fucking vegan. You sound like an annoying vegan that thinks that, like, they're actually doing activism by being an annoying, out-of-touch atheist. Okay? Stop normalizing religion, he says. Probably the most normal thing in the entire planet for so many people. It seems abnormal to you, and I understand that. I understand why it seems abnormal to you, because in a lot of circumstances, like once you've taken the atheism or agnosticism pill, it's like you're like, these people are crazy. No matter what happens, you're looking at people and you're like, what the fuck is this? I used to be a more radical, annoying r/atheist Andy type person when I was younger. Stop normalizing religion sounds like people who say, why are you platforming Donald Trump? It's like, what do you mean? Why am I platforming Donald Trump? Like, how am I don't even know how to describe that. Like, it's just, there's no counter to that.
Later, Pastor Harvey is skeptical of how the election has played out.
When we see what has happened over the last 4 years, some people are scratching their heads and saying, is this the next in a long series of attempts to remove President Trump from office?
He is beginning to accept that Biden will eventually become the next president.
My God.
I do think religion is opium for the masses. I do. But I also think that there has to be some form of control. You guys have never heard me talk about this, I think, but I think the neoliberal form of control, aside from like the violence that is a necessity for a neoliberal capitalist order of the economy to continue, aside from all of those elements, I think neoliberalism does something, some stuff very good.
Right time to be donor-walled by Ayan.
The diversity of products that are available to you that you can purchase is one way to control the masses. And I think that it's a successful way to control the masses. Degenerate, hedonistic, things that feed your degenerate hedonism to a degree that is not, super unhealthy, is good. It gets you to forget that the situation is dire, even under a uniquely unequal circumstance where you are operating under a completely oppressive social structure, an economic structure. I think that that's a lesson that we as leftists should learn from that and try to, while making commodity production more ethical, try to use that as a form of control as well. I am not delusional enough to think that like, oh, self-fulfillment and reading a lot of books is going to magically make everyone come to terms with the things that you believe in. You can say I'm a leftist degenerate cope, but ultimately, if you don't give people coffee beans and the people across the fucking border have some coffee every goddamn week, the people on the other side are going to revolt. They want coffee, they need to get coffee.
Yeah, but normalizing some things is real. And you should very carefully assess what you do.
People get so mad at me for this take. A lot of leftists get mad at me for this take. And by the way, that same concept exists for religion too. Just religion is the way you make it. But I do think that some form of Marx's opium for the masses remark isn't a negative remark. Marx thought people should be above materialist needs, and only then can they really focus on spiritual needs. As far as I know, he certainly wasn't religious, but he wasn't an r/atheism anti, which sounds close to your take. Yeah, reading books would certainly help. I agree.
Gut tells me that's where this is headed.
Perhaps more importantly, he says, the election has reminded him what truly matters.
God is sovereign. God does have a plan.
It's a message he's sharing with his congregation.
It's my way of saying, man, it's time to move on and stop being depressed about what happened in a secular election. That's not what we're called to do.
And it's a call many Trump supporters are unwilling to heed, at least for now.
Do you think we can get to that point as a nation, that people on both sides can show the other side grace?
It would be nice, wouldn't it? It would be nice, but what I'm saying to you right now is I don't know what that path would look like. And there's the other saying that time heals all wounds. So maybe some time will take care of this.
And for more on the transfer of power and how this showdown impacts America, earlier this evening I spoke to ABC News chief political analyst Matthew Dowd. Matt Dowd, thank you so much for joining us. Why have most Republicans remained in lockstep?
Especially when a lot of people in the global south cling to religion, how are we going to reach them by saying, actually, this thing that you relied on your entire life is stupid and has no place in the future? You use religious teachings for good and not evil? Wait, why are you yelling at me when that's literally my take? Maybe you're not yelling at me, maybe you're yelling at chat. You just basically wrote out my take and added the part where you said you're, well, I guess you added the global south, which is something to take into consideration, but you also added that I'm a leftist Christian.
With the president?
Well, I think it's less than about the president, and it's more about the Republican base. And I think the Republicans are afraid of the base. But the base is fully lined up with it's a ton of election fraud. We don't believe anything the mainstream media says. You know, it's the facts.
I think this also includes entertainment and online leftist discourse. Deep inside, Twitter politics is just copium because we don't have material power in our lives. I know the more alienated I get from my party/job, the more I go watch or stream and tune out, or go on Twitter to shout at people, or come on my stream to shout at me because I'm not doing enough to get fucking Gloria Riva to be assigned as the next president of the United States. Yeah.
It's cheating and all that. As the only person seemed to be able to manage them is the president. So it's afraid of the base.
As you know, we're in the middle of a terrible surge on the ongoing COVID-19 crisis, and the Trump administration isn't cooperating with the Biden transition team. How damaging could a delay be for the nation's health and security, you think?
Well, I think this is the biggest problem. I think it's less of a problem that they haven't, provided the funds to do the transition, or they haven't gotten the security briefings. I think Joe Biden, having been in the White House for 8 years, he's well aware of how the executive branch works. The problem is the pandemic.
Someone in the chat said humans would put Jesus in jail if he came back. Yeah, we might have. Maybe Jesus already came back and we locked him up for being a brown dude whose name is Jesus and wanted to give people fucking healthcare and shit. Okay? Like 100%. 100%. Like Republicans would kill Jesus with a gun. Like they would literally shoot Jesus in the face. Oh, thank you so much, Mom. I have the best mommy, dude. I got my tendies.
And every day that goes by where Joe Biden and his group of advisors aren't intimately involved in how this is going to function come January, is a day that it could make the pandemic worse. And as Joe Biden said today, as the more they do this, the more lives that could be lost.
Matthew Dowd, always grateful, my friend. Thank you so much.
It's great to be here. Thanks, Byron.
Hi, everyone. George.
Oh my God, it's so loud. Yeah, can you imagine? Fucking brown communist dude with long hair, big beard. Like his name is Jesus, but he looks like Muhammad. And he's coming to America and he's like, I need to do socialism. We need to do socialism, bro. I promise, bro. It would fucking destroy him, dude. They'd be like, God damn it, you're not the real Jesus. Donald Trump is, God damn it.
People are
Republicans would treat Jesus, the second coming of Jesus Christ, like the way I treat like replaying old games from the past. It's like, it's better in my imagination. You just stay right there. Oh, I've been meaning to watch this. Wow. All right. Now we are going to turn our attention over to Chuds overseas. Now, I know a lot of you, bruv. I know a lot of you fucking watch me all day. And you say, look at these fucking Americans, bruv. They're fucking crazy, bruv. Boris! Boris! He's got to bring our passports back, Boris. Right. Well, guess what, bruv? You got fucking Tories in your country. All right, so let's take a look.
Okay. Stand on your own 2 feet. Put the bloody coffee cup down if you want to have a proper conversation, okay?
We're going to an anti-lockdown
Owen fucking Jones, bruv.
Protest. Now, the polls show the vast majority of people support lockdown. A lot of people don't think it's going far enough. But there is a minority in this country who don't agree at all. I want to go to a protest, find out what they're objecting to, what they really think is going on, and what's driving them. So, we are walking down Whitehall. The protests are supposed to be outside 10 Downing Street. Makes sense, yell at the Prime Minister. But can't really see any of them. Where are the protesters? Oh yeah, so do you know, are you here because there was supposed to be this
oh my God.
Anti-lockdown? Where are they? That's annoying. Never thought I'd say it.
No, that's why we come to ask you, so if you knew what was going on.
That'd be handy if one of us knew, wouldn't it?
Wait. Oh, damn it, dude. That's it? They got like 3 people? Is this a fucking meme, dude? I thought there'd be more Chuds. God damn it.
Excuse me. Hello. Can we have a quick chat just for camera?
You're not Owen Jones, are you? Yeah, you are!
I'm
Hello!
so sorry. Hiya, how you doing? So you've got... Wait a minute, let's have a look. Trust the people, but don't most of the people support lockdown?
I'm astonished that all these polls say that, but then the polls were so wrong about Trump.
Sorry, good point. So you don't think the polls are right?
Well, they haven't been wrong about the US elections so far, and they weren't right about Brexit, and they weren't right about the last US election. So do you trust the polls or do you trust the people?
Well, I don't know how you'd measure what people think. I mean, you're right, polls can be unreliable, but it's such a large majority. They'd have to be completely... Oh my God, I've been assaulted by your sign. I mean, they'd have to be completely wrong, wouldn't they?
This is the most British video on the planet, dude. He got bonked.
Fake news. Oh, hello. What's fake news? Let's have a chat. Come on, let's have a chat. Oh, come on.
No, come on, nothing.
No.
You're fake news.
Why am I fake news?
take your mask
I'll take my mask off, but we've got social distance, otherwise we'll get arrested.
Okay. Stand on your own 2 feet. Put the bloody coffee cup down if you want to have a proper conversation.
Oh, yeah, that is actually true. I might actually do that. Good point.
Yeah, take the bloody mask off.
I like this. You're very...
Take the mask off and I'll talk to
I
you
can't...
more.
I've taken the mask down. I think that's a compromise.
Okay,
that's
fine,
a compromise.
That's a fair compromise. You tell me why you think this lockdown is necessary.
Because tens of thousands of people have died of a
No,
deadly
they
illness.
haven't. Actually, 98% of the tests are false positives. Okay, or probably more than that.
What? That's not true. But
were you saying that's not true? I'm saying it is true. Where the hell are we? Wake the hell up, everyone. Why do we breathe out? We breathe out because it's carbon monoxide and it's bad for us. And that's why our body expels the toxins. So why are they forcing us to breathe it back in? Okay? That's what's going to cause you sick.
Okay. It's wild that the best way that the fucking British right was able to organize a anti-lockdown protest is still a protest that's like smaller in size than a random one that a QAnon supporting Andy, a failed rapper, Scotty the Kid, was able to put together. Like the QAnon supporter rally I went to about saving children from pedophilia at the Netflix headquarters. That one was a bigger anti-shutdown. That was a bigger anti-lockdown protest than this. Like there were more anti-lockdown people there than at this fucking rally. That's wild to me, dude. Fuck. I'm a little, I can't tell if I should be jealous that like, you know, there's less dummies overall over there, but that's not the case. They do have like big ass chud rallies still in the UK. But I don't know if I should be excited because like at least chuds are very entertaining. And like we have a lot more entertainment. At least that's how I feel currently about this situation. You know what I mean? No, I mean. You know, I fucking mean, bruv. What are you doing with your tendies? I load it up into a pita pocket, and then I eat it like it's a little sandwich. It's a treat I make for myself every day.
Okay, give me a break.
After that, gathering of one. Well, I was expecting to see more people here today.
Yeah,
like
where is everyone?
I don't know. It was the first protest I've attended in 25 years. But I saw I saw the thing on Guy Fawkes Night, 5th of November. I thought, okay, I'll come along to the next one.
Why don't you think so many people have turned up today?
It was quite a beating we took on Thursday night, on Bonfire Night.
What was the beating?
Well, in Trafalgar Square, up the road, where the Piers Corbyn and the other people supporting the million mask, not quite a million, had to concede. No, look, sure, you know. No, I don't think there was even that, to be honest. But you know, I'm here with 5, and I'm you know, it takes 5. You've got to start somewhere.
Why is your food in a bag, Hasan PogO?
The government was putting down.
Do I misunderstand Guy Fawkes on the 5th of November? Doesn't that, like, why would you go to the fucking Parliament House on the 5th of November? Isn't that when you blow up? Like, isn't that literally the area that you're not supposed to go?
All sorts of deaths as coronavirus deaths, and you can find that online from people who've verified. People could go in with a broken leg and they will be put down, honestly, as coronavirus deaths.
This is what I'm trying to ask, though.
Yeah, okay.
Objectively, if you look at the graph, excess deaths went like this. From March to May, and then they came down. What happened? Why, in that period, in those 2 months, did excess deaths surge and then go down?
The government
and then they went back to normal.
Yeah,
what was that
I don't know what you're believing, because I think you're, coming from a different place from me. But we believe the government have an agenda And what they want to do is they want to bring in martial law. They want to bring in keep people at home.
What for? Why do you think they want to keep people at home?
Have you read Agenda 21 and 30? Have you read information from which people say is conspiracy, but it's actually a big book?
Right.
If you look at
how did you come across that? I'm really interested. How did you find it?
It's online everywhere.
Joining Twitter a few months.
You know, big books can't famously ever have incorrect information in them. Like, if it's a big book, then that means it's good.
Months ago, awakened me to what the mainstream media won't report. See, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but I now believe there's a very left-wing globalist agenda, and he's now part of it.
These guys are socialists. Boris Johnson's a socialist as well.
Is Boris Johnson really a socialist?
Yes.
Why is he a socialist?
Because he tells people what to do. That's what socialists do. They just tell people what to do because they don't respect individual liberty.
Yeah.
My right. I am a sovereign person.
Yeah.
No, you don't. You don't believe that.
Yeah, no. Famously, socialism is when it's not even socialism is when the government does stuff, and the more government does, the more socialist it is. We've moved beyond that. And it's socialism is when anybody tells me what to do.
You can nod along, yep. But
well,
just do what you're told by the government.
Collectively, we've all got to make huge sacrifices to stop lots of people dying.
No, that's where you're wrong.
Did you come to protest and stuff before lockdown?
I've been down here. I'd be desperate because I've lost all my friends and family. Because of this.
I've lost most of my friends and acquaintances because they are very similar to you in their outlook.
What's happened with your friends and your family? Why
well, because they all think I'm some crazy conspiracy theorist.
They think I'm a Nazi, and I think they're communists and f***ing stupid. Because
were these your friends?
Associates. Yeah, I'm down to about 3 friends. I'm not even concerned about one of them because he's a bit of a communist. So.
People I fell out with, like bitterly, now we get on because suddenly we're all go, you know, what a load of tosh this is. You know, I'll be an ally with anybody who wants to be against the thing. If they get up and they start saying Hitler this and Hitler that, I'll say I'm walking away because I don't want to be there.
Good to know you've drawn the line at Hitler. But do you think, I mean, if I was going to end up in a protest movement along with Tommy Robinson supporters and David Icke, I might think to myself,
the way I see it, I'm responsible for what I say.
Of course.
And you're responsible for what you say. But, you know, if somebody says I'm opposed to lockdown and I'm also believe in lizard people, I'd say you're very confused about the lizard people, but I'm with you on the lockdown.
This guy's the most radical big tent organizer I've ever fucking seen. Despite the fact that he only was able to organize 5 people. He's literally like, you know, I'll have Hitler on board if he's going to promote vegetarianism. And by the way, I'm not saying he did that. Please, vegans, don't get mad. It's just a joke. Like clearly, vegans would not be on board with Hitler. Please.
The way I see it, I want radical people to fight this lockdown because otherwise we own the disaster.
Do you think the danger of people like me are making a mistake in that a growing number of people clearly are suffering the economic consequences of this, and they're going to get angry about it, and they're going to look to people to offer leadership and solutions and be angry with people like me for supporting this?
Yes, definitely. And especially when everything else is going to shit, they're going to focus on someone who gives them hope. And at the moment, all the leftist media, or the left-wing biased media, the MSM, are turning people away in droves. The normal man in the street, who you don't give them any credence for having any intelligence.
Kind of weird that, like, even their fucking mega chuds, like the ones that are dedicated to the cause, they seem normal. Like, they're stupid. You could tell that they're stupid. Maybe I'm being like, I don't know. Maybe I'm being blinded I'm getting duped by their accents, which is a classic American take. We just automatically assume that like people with posh accents are smart, or not even posh, but like as long as they're not, you know, as long as they don't have like the Chav accent, like you always assume in America that this person is smart.
They don't support your agenda, your ethos, your politics.
I think what you're suggesting is lockdown is this kind of left-wing thing. But it's not like people like me want a lockdown. Why would we want a lockdown society? What are we getting out of it? We get locked in our homes as well.
What I think the solution is, and I think that girl was saying it earlier on, which is you identify the vulnerable and you give them the choice. Again, we're the 6th largest economy in the world. We're Great Britain. We can do this. Get the illegal immigrants out of the 4-star hotels, put old people, the vulnerable, in hotels, make them secure, have everyone wearing hazmat.
Wait, what? Oh, that's why they call him a Nazi. I was like, why is this Nazi so civil? Like, why are his friends calling him a Nazi? He seems like a normal dude. And then he's like, get the fucking illegals out of the hotels, bruv.
Things if you want, protect the vulnerable, rather than making everyone suffer for such a small percentage of people.
You've got to be able to debate the issue. You've got to be able to protest. You've got to be able to have demonstrations and challenge the mainstream view.
Are you going to go to more protests?
Yes.
Hopefully bigger than this one. It's not even that cold.
Yeah, it's a bit strange. I don't know.
The protest is basically me and you now.
Maybe I am in the wrong place. I don't know.
Yeah, I might look it up. Look, this has been great, by the way. That was really good. You were very eloquent.
Far from it.
No, very good, very good.
Anyway.
Thanks, buddy. What was your name again?
Mike.
Nice to meet you, Mike.
You got to unblock me on Twitter?
I'll think about it. We'll reassess.
So the claims of these protesters just aren't true. Britain's got the highest official COVID-19 death toll in Europe. That's over 50,000 people who've died, and bear in mind that's an underestimate. There's over 70,000 excess deaths linked to the virus. Lockdown's got overwhelming support from medical and scientific experts, and it brought down otherwise escalating infections and death rates earlier this year, and that's what stopped the NHS from being overwhelmed. But it is easy to just dismiss anti-lockdown protesters as fringe conspiracists. But while a minority, there are millions of people who do oppose lockdown, and they're boosted by right-wing MPs and shock jock journalists. To try and understand this phenomenon better, I went to speak to Richard Seymour, and he's a journalist who's written a lot about it.
In the United Kingdom, the protests that we've seen, they're very, very diverse. Like, they draw in I mean, I'm sure you've seen examples of this. I've certainly been hectored by people who I would say used to share my politics, people on the left, who claim that lockdown is completely unnecessary, doesn't work, etc., etc. I think it's a shame. It's a real shame because if we get stuck on the argument about whether lockdown works, which most of the evidence suggests it does, we're not really thinking about a rigorous accounting of the pros and cons. Some of the earliest anti-lockdown protests we've seen were in the Philippines because the government wasn't giving people the food packages. And of course, Duterte said, shoot them all. And then in India, when migrants basically said, we want to be paid and we want to go home. So there are going to be these responses to injustice. Just, I think, the day before yesterday, in Manchester, the students were out protesting. And they weren't denialists. They were just saying, we've been fenced in with wire. We don't want to be treated like animals, and the students have been treated absolutely appallingly in this country. And one of the problems that we on the left are going to face if we don't get ahead of this and start thinking about this carefully and discriminately is that, you know how we've seen with the Gilets jaunes and various other protest movements, and I think this is a bit like that, these lockdown protests. You know, you can end up in a situation where the people who have a voice and who are thinking ahead of this and impress themselves on those movements will be fairly right-wing, fairly conspiratorial. I'm not suggesting, by the way, that the left should start leading the anti-lockdown protests, but we do need to start talking about the problems and thinking more discriminately about how lockdown is done.
you know, lockdown is miserable. It's shit.
Aw, my man, death to the leftists. Aw. Aw. Here you go, brother. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little boo-boo.
It's
really
it's lonely, it's shredding, you know, the one thing that most humans crave, which is social interaction, and it has dire economic consequences, often for working class people, and, you know, people like me supported closing the schools. But
look, sometimes we play, sometimes we pet them, sometimes you just gotta take them out back and you know, put them out of their misery. This is one of those times when you put them out of their misery, you know?
It's undeniable that it does have a big impact on disproportionately working class kids.
Yeah.
So how do we square that? How do we square not going down, obviously, a conspiracist rabbit hole and opposing measures which are for public health and saving lives, stopping the NHS being overwhelmed, without a lot of people who are increasingly going to suffer the consequences of this, looking at us like almost ghoulish fetishizers.
Okay.
Or do I just ignore him?
Before I go on with this video, I do have to acknowledge something that is quite remarkable about this community specifically. Back in the day when I was at 10K Andy and I would get like 30,000 people on random occasions, there would be a lot, and I mean a lot of aggressive, like far-right movement in the chat. Anytime there was an uptick, in the community, like if there's an event or if a lot of people were coming in, there was a crazy amount of people that came from the right and would say like fucked up shit. You guys notice that like we're have 34,000 people in here right now, and like very rarely are there actual weirdos. Either we banned all of them, or some of them have reformed themselves throughout time. So, someone said, I'm weird as fuck, I just don't talk. And most of the takes that I read that are hot takes are literally my own community members, like Echo Chamber, Pog, yeah. My own community members you've created a nice little echo chamber for yourself. I mean, I want people to fucking still come in and have their takes be heard.
My mom's coworker got COVID and she needed to be put on a ventilator. They had to go to 4
like you can fucking cry and say echo chamber, but it's not like
we have ventilators is quickly.
It's not like I don't want a diversity of opinion in here. I mean, you know, we have a pet, the Chud, for a reason. We love our pets here. What did Dono say? The daughter of my mom's coworker got COVID and she needed to be put on a ventilator. They had to go 4 different hospitals just to find one. So Trump's claim that we have ventilators is quickly diminishing. Oh shit, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Probably the most inviting for people to try their takes on you to make you mauled. I don't think the echo chamber thing holds up. I mean, I love reading takes of people that are... Yeah, I mean, I'm going to ban someone who says death the leftist. Like, I mean, it's silly. I'm sorry. Like, that's the echo chamber that I want. I want an echo chamber full of people who have different opinions on things that don't... you know... Who don't say stuff like death to leftists.
Of misery.
In one way, you could argue, lockdown is very much in the interests of the most vulnerable because they are the ones who are most likely to get sick. And I think it would be sociopathic in a way to sort of say, well, you know, like we're not going to worry about that. But in another way, we have to recognize that lockdown is coming down hardest, as you said, on the poorest, on the working class people. And I think that it must be hellish for people. I've certainly found it quite difficult, and I can imagine people who are ordinarily very lonely anyway, because physical disability, mental illness, or any number of other issues that might make you feel lonely or might make you be alone. It's just got 10 times worse. So we need to come up with ways to, first of all, challenge the government where they're not offering adequate support.
If I'm not mistaken, Owen Joe's a bit of a lib. Right? He's a lefty, but like in American, he's like an American lefty, but he's kind of a lib. I don't know. My metric for leftism is Corbyn and Bernie Sanders. Like, if you offer support to either, then that's the entry point. Like, I will, that's my starting point. I'm not saying that that's the end all be all, but the least you got to do is just like, support fucking, Corbyn and support, Bernie Sanders. That's my bottom for, being a leftist. If you say shit like, oh my God, Corbyn is anti-Semitic or whatever, like, nah, yeah, you're not a leftist. Like, you're fucking ridiculous. Hey, Cutie Jelly, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What's happening? Why are you guys gifting subs like crazy? Aber Boons, thank you for the 10. T Stakey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What happened? Why are you gifting subs? Oh, almost 60K? Yeah, that's wild.
Corbyn, Bernie, Sag.
Second of all, I think we have to recognize this government's not going to get it together in the short term. They're going to keep getting...
I am X away from why. I haven't been mentioning it because it's kind of embarrassing.
Getting worse and worse and worse. They're going to keep screwing it up. So if we face up to that, then we can think about what is our survival mechanism. I think at the start of lockdown, there was this outpouring of mutual aid. And that was a great thing, but it was very short term. If we could find ways to build mutual aid into everyday life, it would make it much more easy to survive. So let's summarize this. 1, criticize the preconditions. Why did we need lockdown in the first place? 2, very conditional support for lockdown where it's necessary. 3, absolute defense of the interests of the people who are at the bottom of this and suffering most from it. Whether they're, very poor, working class, mentally ill, whether they're suffering from racial oppression or anything else like that. I think that would be a good starting point. But also, I think we're going to have to be aware that there are going to be these protests. People are going to get sick and tired of it. Understandably, they're going to want to lash out. And those are going to be terrain.
Oh my God. First of all, this dude is badass.
As buff.
What's up with his fucking face? Like, he's got like a knife scar on his face. I bet he was a badass. Secondly, he literally looks like big ass Messi. Lastly, I'm going to be playing Among Us now. I'm almost done with my food. I'm going to be playing Among Us with Pokimane and all these other people.
Okay.
Yo.
Okay.
Yo.
Hi.
Hello. I don't know if you guys are playing right now. I'm just finishing my food.
Okay, you have a
we
couple
haven't
minutes.
started
You're
yet.
good.
Okay, cool. All right. I'll be
So
in.
what is...
Okay. I'm going to be playing Among Us with Pokimane and a bunch of other people. Hold on. Oh, dude. I bet this is the fucking psycho. Where is it? Oh, I missed it. Did one of the mods clap him? The one who's like playing Among Us with Poki. Like he literally could not hold himself back. Oh no, that's not it. That's clapped the wrong guy. Sanders and Corbyn are sock gems, though. Why is the Center for Leftism supporting counter-revolutionary reformist defenders of capitalism? Because I love bourgeois democracy, and I secretly love capitalism. Not secretly, openly, actually. It's great. I literally said, it's the fucking basement. Like, that's the entry point for me.
We back W Among Us.
Also, I don't want to hear it from annoying, extremely online Andys over here shitting on Bernie Sanders and Corbyn by saying they're not real leftists or that they're just bourgeois sock dems participating in a bourgeois electoral system when they've done more for leftist causes, even if it's just to get more people to recognize that they might be socialist, or recognize, even when it comes to just agitation, like, even when it comes to agitation, then every single one of you combined, it doesn't matter. You can call them libs all you fucking want. That does not change the reality of the words I speak. Sorry. That's just the truth. You're nothing. You have done, even if you organized, even if you unionized their workplace and you fucking organized like crazy, it's literally nothing in comparison to the amount of work that Corbyn and Sanders have put in to leftist causes, to advancing socialism globally. And that's just the truth. They are more successful than you at being a leftist, at being an organizer, at doing all this shit. So it truly does not matter what your extremely online opinion is, because you don't think that he's like you don't think that he is closer to Parenti or something. That's just the truth. Also, we just made it to 60K.
2 years as a sub for my birthday, Pogo.
We just broke 60K subs, and I will be playing with a bunch of content creators in a brief moment. I'll be playing Among Us. We're getting back to the Among Us saga here. I'll be playing with them for a little bit, and then I'm gonna play some other video games. But before that, it's top of the hour every hour. It's time for a 60-second ad break, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, it's 4. And of course, the way to avoid these ad breaks, all you need to do if you want to avoid these ad breaks is subscribe with your Twitch Prime or with your regular Amazon $5 a month subscription. As an organizer, I admit they are effective entry points. Anyone shitting on that is not seeing the big picture. Absolutely. Here's a 6-second ad break. Trump fired the head of security? What? Recent statement by Chris Krebs on the security of the 2020 election was highly inaccurate in that there were massive improprieties and fraud, including dead people voting. Poll watchers were not allowed in the polling locations. Yeah, it sucks to suck, bitch. You lost, motherfucker. What I'm talking about.
Oh my gosh,
Hello.
they paid
Hello?
a lot of money.
Hey, what's
Hello.
up?
Hello. Hi, Corpse. Hey,
Are you guys doing like beta or something? Like, do I need to change anything? I don't know.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Oh,
It's all
okay.
the same now.
The last time I played was with you guys, like literally. So I haven't played Among Us since then.
Oh.
All good. Five, did they say anything about kill animations?
Ooh, you know what? I didn't ask that, but I'm sure they'll 100% add more.
That would be a good idea.
I'll ask that next time. And then they said they eventually, this wasn't the first time I talked to them, they want to do another game mode, potentially.
Man, this is exciting.
Is there a place where I can get the...
Homies chat.
Okay.
No, for the bubbles? That's just in general.
Oh, bubbles are in general. And
Yeah, that's what I was looking for, but I got it. Thank you. And also the code as well.
That's in homies.
Oh shit, I literally had it open from the last time. Like that was already my link on my Discord overlay. Nice. That's how long
It
it's been.
really has been a long time.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't been playing a lot of...
Yeah.
I've just been playing a bunch of other games.
Yeah.
Love you, Hassler. Chad, not Hasan has baited. This is epic. Can we get imposter
Corpse?
first round, PogO?
Corpse.
Corp.
Is your internet fixed?
I don't really know yet. We're kind of blindly going into this. Also, I can't find my eye patch, so I have like a beanie pulled down to over one eye.
Oh no.
In game or in real life?
In real life.
Oh,
Ready?
IRL.
Let's fucking.
Let's go.
Yeah, I also slept.
You are running an older version of the game. Please update to play with others. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Hold on.
I feel like every issue you are running into right now.
5 months.
Apologies. I'm going to update this game. I don't know how to do it, but... Hold on. What do I do? Do I just like go to my library, find Among Us, and then...
It should have an update button on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not showing up for some reason. Oh, it's... Nope, stop.
Go to, I think, library. And then just click on it.
Is it properties? Like updates always keep this game up to date?
Honestly, I feel like that error code pops up sometimes randomly. And you don't even need to update. You just have to spam the code.
It says the last time I updated was small patch and roadmap update 2 weeks ago.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
It's funny, Hasan talks to everybody else in the world like they're an IT tech and he's a boomer. The exact error code I'm getting.
I just don't know why it's not letting me. It's not letting me update. I don't know. what's
Maybe
happening.
try closing it, open Steam, right click, see if there's an option to update or something.
No, there isn't. That's why I was saying that.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it on?
It might have been a random. Honestly, it might have been a bug. Let me just see.
It might be.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fucking a bug. It was literally a bug. Okay, well.
Alright.
Wow.
Oh,
and
should
everybody
we go
called
over
me
the rules
and
again
everybody
one more
called me a boomer
Yes,
for no
please.
reason.
Pokey.
Okies. Ooh, okay. How about we do an in-between of the camera rule where you can't use cams until you're done your tasks, except imposters can use them
I like
at
that.
any time.
Oh.
No,
I actually really like that.
If you get on medbay, you can hop off if no one's around, but please don't get off to check someone else. Someone can check you, but you can't like get off to check them. And
How does ID
regular
play with a
things
bunch
like
of
try to
sub
hear
60
both sides
candies?
before voting, and try not to group too much. That's all.
Okay.
Got it, everybody?
Oh
my! That's the worst.
We're just
all
about
here.
to begin.
Wait, who's in charge of the room?
New code. Yummy.
We're in.
Oh
my
I was just gonna call. If it was Pogi, that would have been great.
The timing was honestly really comedic.
It's not an Among Us lobby without that happening.
Are they fixing that a little bit or nah?
Who's the boomer now, everybody?
Oh no.
Cheyenne? Can you make the burnout ads even longer and more Irish?
Okay, that's fair.
Pogo Dankies.
One more person.
Woo!
All right, let's go. Woo!
Woohoo!
Good luck, have fun.
Okay, I literally forgot like how to do this. I don't even remember how to play this fucking game. Oh my god, everyone's over here. QuarterJade, Fuslie, Gideon, 5 up. White is underneath me. Chat, I feel like there's new metas and stuff that I'm unfamiliar with, you know what I mean? I like... Oh, orange. Orange was going in the opposite direction for some reason. That's a little sus. I will remember that. Oh!
Bruh. I actually thought she was moving weird.
I did too. She like went back.
I
was like, no.
That's just how she moves.
Okay.
In the walls.
So I found orange. First of all, orange was running in the opposite direction when the lights were off, so I thought it was suspicious.
Yep. We all just said that.
She just does that.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Okay, well, I thought that was weird. The only other person I saw near orange was Valkyrae, but I think she was coming from above. But she's in front of comms, basically, like in between comms and middle area.
I saw a full stack over there.
So I think you saw incorrectly because I came, I did upload. I know that BNANS was there. You saw me there, right? And then I went down and then I did download an admin. And then I saw that lights were going out. I checked admin. There was 4 in storage and like some in navigation. I started running down and I saw corpse come from...
I'm sorry, where was this
How
body?
did you do upload and then download after?
Poki.
Because that was the order I had it in. Okay.
Can you have download twice?
I had the either upload download by weapons, and then I had the either upload download in admin. I don't know which is which, but those are
Download is
He's
not
probably
in
just mixing
admin.
up the name, yeah?
Yeah.
So is it whoever came last?
Whoa,
Wait, where's the
whoa,
body?
Ray is
Body is near near comms, like like
so whoever
storage
was
in between
last.
storage and comms.
The last person I saw running from that direction was corpse.
To me, this is Ray or self-report. I left Hasan and Leslie as shields when lights went off. And so if she died like right in front of comms, as he's saying, then everybody else was there, I think, by the time of the lights.
By the way, for the record, I did not see corpse because it was dark. So that's a little sus.
See me, though?
I saw Valkyrae.
Where?
Because you were
Oh.
Interesting.
Spicy.
Okay, that's very
Peepo
strange.
Has body again. Peepo has are we voting? Peepo has I was doing other tasks where you are. Peepo
Oh
has
fuck, I gotta turn off
Peepo has I
TTS
saw the
now.
blue character.
There we go. God damn it. We had a good run with the TTS boys. Oh, now he's gonna kill me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Poki blue, Valkyrae. Gideon, Valkyrae. Who's Gideon? Okay. What are these guys doing? They're not doing much, huh? Oh, wait. I'm not supposed to look at the cams before I finish.
It's Jody. Jody.
Okay, I wasn't
Jody.
gonna hard accuse you, but the fact that he's hard accusing me means it's Edison. Edison fucked up.
I came from storage.
And
I went up
self-reported
into
a body.
admin, and she's scampering. She's on all fours, scampering.
Okay, flip
into
that
events
story, and
like
it
a
was
little
Edison.
Rat. Quarter.
Edison, I wasn't even gonna hard accuse you. I actually was like,
Jody,
oh, I
Jody.
think. Okay, it's Edison.
Wait, you guys want a 50-50 or?
If we
Kill us both.
Yeah, kill us both, but
both.
it's Edison.
Wait, what happened?
If we wait. Okay, so pretty much I'm walking up from storage. Edison's over a body, but I thought Edison walked up on the body. But the fact that he already accused me means that it's
Jody
Edison.
just took my
Jody.
story. I came up from storage. I circled around from security. I'm literally about to finish my last task download.
Why are we in security? Why are we in security if you haven't finished your last task?
I see city. Jody, how does it feel to stab your best friend in the back, huh?
I
Jody?
didn't. So.
Huh? Yeah, don't you feel a little twinge of guilt? Just a
No,
little?
because I'm getting rid of her killer, which is you. Also,
one's going
why are you
to
in
go
security?
first?
I'm voting Edison. Why are you in security when
No,
imposters are the only
wasn't in
ones that are
security.
allowed to?
I was passing
You
it
just
up.
said.
Were you both in there?
Interesting. No.
Okay, just kill us both. Just kill us both.
It's Edison.
It's
Edison. It's Edison.
Yeah, I feel like they're both hard accusing
What if
each
it's
other, so it
neither?
has to
No,
be-
I mean, actually, I was not going to. I didn't think it was Edison, but now I think it's Edison.
Why don't you think it's Edison?
Well, I didn't think it was Edison because I thought Edison was just going to run up and report the body. But then right as he reported, he's like, it's Jody. So I'm like, oh.
What if it's neither?
No,
But Edison's saying it is.
It's a
Jody,
hard.
so
It's a
I'm
hard
confused.
accusation.
Oh, like you saw her kill.
I'm telling you, it's Edison.
Saw her event.
Hey, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
I'm voting Jody first.
And no, Edison's
saying he saw
100% the
her
liar.
do it.
Yes, I saw her do it.
Edison's saying he saw her do it.
I
Jody
seen
said that
her.
she wasn't sure if it's
Wow. Well,
Listen,
you
it's
guys,
okay, Jody.
okay, just make sure you do the 50-50.
Yeah, Edison.
Yeah, kill me too. Kill me. I'm okay jumping on the grenade here. Just remember my sacrifice, guys.
Yeah, you sound super innocent.
I still think it's corpse. My brother is trying to come into the apartment. Little does he know I'm playing murder game and I can't stop. Motherfucker has the key to the house. I don't know why.
Nobody else stayed at the button. We're just me.
What just happened? Oh, are we doing the 50-50?
Yes. Probably.
All right. Last
Edison,
words.
you're
we
sure?
need to do it right.
Last words. You know, I guess Among Us just brings out the worst in us. Best friends stabbing each other in the back. You know,
Oy, oy, oy.
fiance stabbing each other in the back. It's just the kind of stuff that happens.
Poetic, really.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
you killed Leslie!
No, I didn't kill
Oh, you
Leslie.
said
No.
each other?
In previous
Huh.
games, I killed her.
Got it. Cause you know when she died and you were like, no, it's kind of funny.
That would be the ultimate betrayal. Goodbye.
Oh shit, I got one more thing in nav. Is it Valkyrae or Corpse? Like those are the two main that I thought originally. Fucking by myself out here. Wait, how did I not do navigation? I thought I did this already. Shit. I get clapped right here by myself. Valkyrae just came into navigation. Uh-oh, I'm stuck in the middle of the... Did I hit that?
Good button, good button.
I thought too much time had passed and I got stuck in cafeteria, so before action was about to happen, I wanted to hit it.
Is it a good button? Because
There is a person dead.
Where
we
where
know
are
we
they?
got one person.
Well, I was thinking maybe one.
No, where is the dead person? Does anybody know?
Who died?
Being was last seen in security.
Oh.
Were the cameras on?
I turned them on for a little bit, then she ran in after me, and then I ran right side of the map.
Okay. Yes, I saw a corpse on the right side. Also, Hasan was on the right side. Okay, for me, it's between 5 Up and Poki, for me.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Interesting.
Why?
Okay, so I saw Valkyrae go down.
5 up. Who do you think it is?
I saw Valkyrae go down towards admin, and then I saw her come up from the other side when I was leaving navigation.
Who was the person that Hasan that was walking with you above medbay?
Who was the person walking with me above medbay? Valkyrae. We went.
That was right. Okay, I don't think it's either of you, so I think it's between Corpse and Poki then.
Wait,
I still think it's Corpse because originally Corpse said he saw me and Leslie.
You guys think this body died in security and you're not sussing the people that came out of medbay? What kind of sense does that make?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Well, no, because there's a killer dead and I saw both of them together. So I mean, unless they were
No, we separated. We separated.
Oh, you separated?
Also,
Yeah, we
Ray,
separated. That's why I said
I
went
top right medbay. So I don't know why you would suss me.
I went past medbay. I went past medbay. I went into navigation directly, and then Valkyrae went down cafeteria. Like when Valkyrae went down in cafeteria, and then I only saw her come up to the navigation from the other side. So it could be Valkyrae or Corpse. Those are the two people that I was sussing originally. I'm voting Corpse.
Oh my gosh.
Interesting. 5 up.
Wait. Mute. Corpse?
Oh!
Chasing you?
Oh, okay. Look at that. Look
Oh my god, Corpse is innocent.
Look at
It
that.
wasn't me. It wasn't me.
It wasn't me
Were you
either.
guys? Oh, if you were together the whole time,
This is
then that
why
was
we-
definitely 5 up.
This is
I
why
went
we can't do
bottom
that.
No,
left,
no,
and I
no,
did my
no,
last
no.
gas task, and I just ran to admin so I could group up with people.
I'm just
so mad.
If you
I'm
and
so-
Corpse were together this whole
trusted
time,
him.
I promise you,
I
it's 5 up.
trusted him,
That
dude.
gas task because you were doing it at the beginning of this game.
Yep, clock.
Yeah, and
Well,
also I'm confused
you know-
why 5 up you voted for Corpse last round. Is that why Corpse said 5 up?
Yeah, that
Well,
giggle was
so
so
I voted-
good.
I voted for
Corpse
Corpse.
was-
Yeah, I'm gonna say I was baiting him.
People were accusing him, saying he was the last
tactical
one out of the
suicide,
location. That was all
tactical
I had to
suicide.
go off of because I thought Poki was being innocent. But little did I know
Tactical
Poki was
suicide.
not.
No, listen. When Corpse was like, oh, interesting vote, and 5 up let out a little giggle, you knew
Yeah.
that was
I'm not-
maniacal.
Oh,
He knew what
please.
he was doing voting for Corpse, trying to get off a free kill. I very much think 5 up could 1v3 easily, so I'm gonna vote him off. This is 100% based
Oh, well,
off
I mean,
of Ray,
you could-
Corpse, if you guys have been together this whole round.
Yeah,
I know you guys were running around the table as I went to the right side.
I'm killing 5 up.
Wait, Ray. Okay, well, I mean, this is an awkward situation because I did vote on you, so I hope there's no hard feelings here. But I actually am an innocent person. I'd really
I
prefer if you
really
did not.
actually don't know. Is the thing.
Corpse, I'm.
So I'm gonna vote Skip.
Okay, Corpse.
Ray,
Well,
you're believing Poki because she said the
Ray.
gasoline task.
Ray, are you willing to take the L if we're wrong?
Oh, well, that's a bad L. That's a bad L.
You said that she was last in security, and 5 up ran past me from cafeteria.
I
towards
wasn't
the
in
direction.
security. You mean Leslie,
I feel like 5 up was around her for that kill. Did you do it, 5 up? Was it you?
I might have done it.
Okay,
You did it.
Wait, why did you kill if you saw us running around the table like that?
I thought you guys would leave. I killed it.
That's the only thing that threw me off. I was like, wait, you just...
I wanted to ask why 5 up voted for Corpse.
I thought
kill?
it sounded like more people were going to vote for him.
Nice try.
Yeah.
How did you see me?
Yeah, you almost.
Right in the dark.
Yeah, I did not see you. Maybe I did, and I didn't even
I
notice.
just ran past you for like a second in the dark. It was like very...
Yeah. But yeah, I wanted to say I tactically suicided myself, but it's totally because I trusted 5 up. Like I did not think that he was. I thought it was randomly. I thought he was randomly just standing there. I don't know why the fuck he was doing that. I didn't even think it was suspicious. So bad. Oh god, I gotta. Corpse City on Edison. Oh, come on. First murder.
Oh, there's just no way. She's dead in oxygen, or he's dead in oxygen.
Oh, I just saw one body on oxygen and then
Well, that would be Hasan's body is the one dead in oxygen.
yeah.
Who fixed the lights?
Me and Poki. Me and Beanans.
All right, well, it's not either of you.
I think there's 2 people in weapons, if I remember correctly.
You saw one was in medbay, right?
So
No.
Not only do I get killed, I got misgendered, dude.
Corpse and I are on
I got killed and misgendered.
asteroids. Yeah.
So that was a tactical suicide?
First, I watched Hasan walk down, and then
Bro.
Philip walk down after.
That was insane. I never.
I don't know.
I normally don't like not grouping in the beginning of the game. But how the fuck would I have known that he was going to be wild enough to
when the
fuck me
lights are
up?
turning back on?
It
for
could
you.
make you look very much like a crewmate, though.
Yeah.
That is true. But
That's fine, though.
let's hear where other people are before I die.
I would just like to say I am electrical. I'm just about to turn on the lights, but the lights are coming on. So I was about to find out who got off the lights.
Yes,
and then I
every
didn't
death is
see
a
anyone.
tactical
So the lights are
suicide.
off. I went, no, I can't. The lights are coming on, and then body gets reported.
Addison, where are you?
I went down to comms to do the download, and I'm heading towards lights right now. I'm in storage.
And you didn't see anybody like on right side that entire time?
Nope, I didn't see a
I just wanted to show everybody that I was innocent. That's why I died immediately.
All right, so I mean,
know,
I only,
5 up.
I only trust Poki
Oh.
and Hannah.
Yeah, I did my card
Wait,
swipe and then I
where's
checked admin
Ray?
table.
I'm
She
in
said she's
I
in
died.
medbay.
Yeah, I asked.
I died early on, so I get. I love nodders.
And she said no, so.
I died early on just to prove my innocence. Yes, that's a good one.
All right.
Because
I like that one.
med scan and the vials, so I figured I would just go do it.
I thought I was being a good crewmate, and now all the sus is on me.
It's true. I'm telling the truth.
Why is Nodder so angry? Isn't this? Aren't you supposed to be happy while you're nodding? Rather odd. Are you guys enjoying the game, by the way? At least when I die early, I get to talk to you. So I get to see your comments and stuff. So there's that. I can't right now because it's fucking minimized, but. Hold on, I'll move the chat. Please die more often. Who killed Hasan? Edison did. Please die more often? Well, it's not up to me. I die very rough. Honestly. Like, if we're being real about it, I die very rough. Now it's time for me to die very rough. Over and over again. I am a big dog. I am a big bear. I am a lion.
Wait, Jody just died.
No. That was just reported.
Wait, she was just an admin.
Yeah.
What? Wait, I'm in admin right now with
No,
five up and Ray.
she left.
Oh, okay.
I know where Hannah is as well.
Wait, who'd you report corpse? Was it White?
It was Jody.
Okay, where?
Oh my god, the chat is so stupid.
Right in front of electrical, like walking out, and I'm pretty sure it's Edison.
Wait. No.
Yes.
That is completely wrong.
You're walking up the left side right now, right?
I just came from bottom, whatever the alignment thing is. I left electrical with Leslie and 5 Up.
Yeah.
The 3 of us were there together. The door closed on us.
Yep.
And then they went to the right. I went to the left. So
okay.
I haven't been in electrical for a while. Actually.
From my perspective, I run past you and there's a body right outside of electrical. Like, yeah.
Didn't Leslie and 5 Up also come from
It could be Leslie, because Leslie went left initially before she came to admin.
We were all 3 of us were there. We split up. I went to the left with they went
It's
to the
not
right.
like deep.
I don't know. I can't really do a corpse impression. I think that his voice is a little bit deeper than mine, so it's hard for me to do it kind of like this. There you go, though. I did it. This is my real voice.
Beanans, and I think you or someone.
I've been smoking cigarettes for the past 48 years.
Can anyone confirm that she went down?
Doctor said I gotta eat through my throat. And I said, no, I'm gonna keep it this way. I'm gonna keep it 100.
Anyone
That's
who's
upper. I went down.
yeah, it's like literally. So it was event kill.
I'll skip on 7, but like.
It could be.
Okay.
Wait, who?
Do the vents and admin connect to the vent and weapons?
I think.
Or is it the one in CAF?
I think it's CAF.
I think it's CAF to weapons.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The one in weapons connects to admin panel. Or not admin, it connects to navigation.
Being voicist? Corpse seems cool. Don't be rude. I like him. I think his voice is nice. His voice is cool. People think it's soothing. Ay. It's ableist. It's ableist. Man, there's like a million fucking people who simp over the dude's voice and you're like, it's ableist. Like, shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, dude. It's ableist. Oh, fucking Edison. Son of a gun.
Okay.
Pound as much as you want. The sensitive nature of the left is the most annoying part. Yes, I think so too.
Where is it?
So
It's in electrical, but I don't see it. I just see a report button.
Did you look for it? You just
Yeah.
confirmed it?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Ray, have you and
It's
Leslie
so
been together for
weird.
pretty much the entire time, or no?
No, just near that end part.
Actually, I was trying to follow Ray, and she disappeared bottom left. And when this was called, I checked electrical.
All
I
right.
thought she wanted to stick together.
No,
and was like,
I got.
nice.
I'm not
She
entirely sure.
I also saw corpse in storage prior to finding this.
Corpse,
Yeah.
what was your pathing?
Right when we got out of the meeting, I thought like, oh, their kill cooldown's going, so I should probably go do my electrical test, like just to get it out of the way while they can't kill me. Then I ran out and went to O2 and it went off, and I'm currently an admin doing that.
Okay.
Leftists will turn. Leftists will turn a positive into a negative. Like,
Yeah,
we were
running
running
down.
They went south.
to storage.
Yeah, you guys ran
from
south.
Shields.
Can you guys account for Ray prior to that?
I saw her for
Yeah,
a
I
brief
saw her in
moment.
medbay.
Before I saw them, I was in medbay with watching Poki do vials for an extremely long time.
I'm not upset over you poking fun at his
you
voice,
run
but just
down
making
one
sure you know
way,
it's a result of some moderate extreme health
I ran
issues.
down past storage, and that's where I saw Leslie, and then we went up.
You said 5 up was there?
Fucking know.
It's
yeah.
on navigation side.
So
I think it's Edison.
No.
I'm voting
So
Edison.
Alright,
this is-
yeah, I checked on.
I'm telling you guys.
So
this is
you
corpse.
are.
Because okay, so my pathing is I went
You are
down through
still-
storage.
you are
I
still
circled all the way up
literally
to the top. I did the upper
trying to
bearing
cancel
one,
me
and then I
over
went to
his
medbay, which I
moderate
know
to
sounds
extreme
sus,
health
this is
issues.
electrical, but corpse is just around the body both times. I'm voting corpse. You guys can vote whoever.
Fuck, I actually
Ray, did you
was gonna
vote? Did you
Corpse?
Edison, Ray?
I haven't. I
No.
don't have time to do it.
All right,
I'm
I voted
Edison
voting
for
Edison.
the previous
I'm doing
one.
corpse.
Also, I haven't seen him.
We
he's the
tied
only
it. Oh
person-
no, we didn't.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, Leslie? Maybe Leslie.
Well,
actually-
dude, this
No,
leftist
it's
generalizing is
corpse.
boring. Some people just want to be offended
Leslie, I was
regardless.
with you.
Okay,
For
Mango
like a
JPEG.
second.
Hey, Mango JPEG, can you explain to me how many Republicans are fucking canceling people over ableism, dude? Can you fucking... No, that's like an exclusively leftist thing. That is an exclusively, aggressively left Andy take. Even if it is literally
I got scared.
something that, even if it's literally something that is like a positive,
so
like an
that means we
overwhelming
got the
positive,
goal,
something that has like made
Yes,
this
thank
dude
God.
Oh,
fucking boatloads of
So,
cash.
What's wrong? I'm so sorry, I'm
Leslie
Leslie.
and-
Wait, who voted?
I think
Edison.
both. Yeah,
Leslie, why
Leslie
did
not
you
looking
vote
good for
Edison?
you.
Wait. Are you sure we got it?
Yes.
Well, because
I
they
think
would have
so.
just called a crisis, right? And just
The kill
Or-
cooldown. The kill
or
cooldown. Oh,
they're-
sorry, go.
They're playing like a 5-head game here
The right
and not
weaponized
killing,
is
so then I
canceling.
get
Justice
voted
in
out
the
here.
lobby.
But they don't even fucking
no,
say, oh, it's
we have
ableist.
5 very good players
They
right
cancel.
here.
I think you guys forget.
I
got banned from
Okay, well, I
Twitch
guarantee
for
it's gonna be
ableism. But I got banned by the right,
But you're
not
the
for
best
ableism,
5.
but because of the 9/11 shit.
I
Republicans didn't try to cancel me for
Well,
ableism
Leslie,
against
if it's
Dan
not you, it's
Crenshaw.
Poki. So
I would have
Okay,
voted
then
for
it's
you guys
Poki.
too.
Wait. Why? Why is it
No,
Poki?
it's actually not me. I'm really
Because I
unsure.
think
who
Trying to
it is.
explain his
I'm
bullying,
still
stubborn
sus- I'm still
Hasan.
sus of corpse. corpse.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, there's takes in here.
And I don't
They're
know
in
how
here.
others are clearing each other. I've not paid enough
Oh,
attention.
They're
why
in
is
here,
5 up
dude.
clear?
I'm telling you, they're
in
waiting.
general?
Okay, but listen, guys. Corpse is innocent because he wanted to shoot Edison the previous round.
Yup.
And
Yeah, the
Edison is
first
the
round.
killer.
Okay, that makes sense.
And then
Yeah.
Ray
First
instantly
round as
voted
well.
Edison. That's why I'm saying
And
it's
I
Poki
voted
if it's not you.
Edison first, so we know Corpse and I are innocent. So this is between the
me,
three of you. You're about
Leslie,
to talk it out.
Or it's Ray and
All right.
Corpse.
I have a good argument
Leslie!
why it's. I have a good argument why it's not me. All right.
Yes, left 5 up.
I didn't vote yet when Leslie said I think it is the other person, so I could have voted there and tied it.
Oh, okay. You also remember round 1, you could have done that self-report. You were around that body.
Well, yeah, but between winning and losing, I generally choose winning.
Only thing waiting is the unnamed
well,
reverse
I'm
queen.
down on Leslie.
I skipped.
Do you mean
We didn't have to
nameless
vote, but I
king?
did anyway.
I did too.
Ooh, okay. I mean, she did vote for Edison.
For me.
Some people love that one redhead actress for her raspy voice, even though it was caused by a
Wait, does
fever when
voting
she
for
was a baby.
innocent
Woke
if she
left is a
voted
bit
for-
much sometimes.
Okay.
Absolutely. Okay, it was not Leslie. Murat's still locked outside. No, he has a key. He has a fucking key. He just wanted me to open the door because his hands were full, and he already opened the door and he got in. Murat's not locked outside. Murat's still locked outside. He's crying. Oh, dude, it's definitely Poki. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, let him in. Wide pepper spray, Sag. Oh, wow, everyone's grouping. This is going to be a tough one. I don't think it's going to work. Staying on that a little too long there. Unmute as a ghost. Yes, I will be kissing the PlayStation 5 today. Do not worry. Have no fear. Why don't you wear your new glasses? What do you think? New glasses get made in like a fucking 3D printer in a second? I just gave it to my optometrist today. Doesn't mean I'm actually gonna have them. They said that it's gonna take 2 weeks. Dude, I do love like idiotic woke skull takes though. I do hyper focus on them a little too much. They are made in a day? What the fuck? No, they're not. I'm sure they make it in a day, but like it takes at least 2 weeks. There's like a fucking entire like no lie, the glasses store made mine in 2 hours. Okay, she's too timid. She's not killing.
All right, I'm freaking out. All right, you're freaking me out.
Okay. Who still has tasks?
I finished
I'm
mine.
done.
I'm completely done.
I have all the tasks, so please follow me.
Okay.
I have med scan still, and I have a bottom. I think I have shields or something down there.
Okay, I think this is our last button, so we need to be very careful.
I don't have a.
Daily rants about the woke live when half of chat is new frogs isn't helpful.
I'm
No,
carrying
it's
keep going
actually
to
really
it.
helpful.
Last round. I don't remember if I have a.
You're so wrong.
Okay.
So
shitting on identity
We should
politics
have-
is
we should
like
have two
literally
people
the
go
greatest
with-
way to make
two people
money.
go with Ray.
The fuck do you mean?
Maybe me and someone else, and then one person camps.
Are you crazy? It's literally how people make money and also market themselves all the time. If anything, I don't do it enough. For the new frogs, they would love that shit.
What the heck is wrong with you? That's not very crewmate-like.
You know, I'll vote myself for it too.
What the heck is wrong with you? Oh God. Okay. All right.
If an untalented hack piece of shit like the Quarter Pounder is able to fucking make a living just by, you know, doing like regular identity politics, like Brie Larson is mean to me by having a butt and a vagina, then it's 1000% something that most people can use to market themselves, and often do. Oftentimes they do that.
Poki? Who was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't kill. We were all so
Actually,
grouped.
I thought it might have been 5 up.
So I tactically suicided myself in the beginning of the game just so that everybody knew that I was innocent.
Sorry, Hasan. I'm sorry.
I don't even know what the fuck that was because there was like 8 people around us. Very bold of you.
It was too juicy of a kill because I could hit it on so many other people.
Wow. Nice job.
Oh my God, Edison, I misvoted. I'm so sorry. I didn't think anyone else
okay.
was
It's okay.
Oh, Leslie voted.
It's okay. It's okay. No,
that worked in your favor.
So hard to say. It was so hard.
Almost did.
Jesus Christ, there's like no one, everyone's around one another.
Okay.
Is this right below admin?
It is.
Top of storage or like where?
He was just an admin with us.
It was, yeah, white, pink, brown, black were all in admin before lights. Black is now dead, so it's.
It couldn't have
one
been
of you.
Pokey. She was in front of me. We're
Okay,
walking
so
the lights.
For me, it's Jody.
I'm sorry.
or
Not me.
Well,
if it's
not
a
me.
5, it's 5 up or
Are we sure there's not a third party in here?
Oh no, Hannah just walked in. Hannah just walked in.
Hold on. So we know this kill happened during lights off, right?
Wait, does that mean it could be Hannah if
Okay,
she just
this
walked
is
into
not
the
Leslie
lights?
at all.
Wait,
or
walked
Sydney.
into where?
Yeah,
You just walked
yeah.
into admin.
Yeah, I walked
I'm like right outside of lights
Leslie
right now.
and Edison on lights.
Who's in
Sydney.
cafeteria
I did
now?
card
That
swipe.
is
I think
me.
I saw Edison, maybe?
5 up, you're in cafeteria.
Yes.
Okay.
So actually, like when lights
Wait a
turned
minute.
off, I was gonna go up because Hannah came from calf. So I was like, oh, maybe she killed someone on the top right. But then I was like, oh, it's gonna look really sus if I run away from the lights. So that was why I hesitated, and that's why I went.
Yeah,
but I'm like trailing right behind Pokey, which I feel like clears me. But
Yeah,
I went
saw
left.
Jody You're right. I was sus of your movement, but that makes sense.
I went left in the beginning, and I only had a navigation alignment, and then I went immediately into electrical, did everything there. So when I met you guys in admin, I had to go back to cafeteria to do my tasks on the right side. That's why I went up.
Okay, so mainly 5 up Ray, I think.
Wait, why is
Wait,
there-
where's Hasan?
But Hannah just said she saw Edison.
Jody did walk
Yeah,
up really
I saw him
fast.
too.
I thought
Wait, what?
Edison was on lights.
No,
Edison,
no.
weren't you?
I did
weren't you an
lights.
admin?
I did
That
I did top trash
No,
compactor.
Edison and Leslie were there before I
I did
got
top
there.
trash compactor and on the way to bottom. Can you guys hear me? I was on the
Yeah.
I was doing
Yeah.
the bottom trash compactor when the lights went out, and then you guys reported it.
So
I
it
was
could be Hasan too.
already in electrical, and I think
Yeah,
Edison.
Sydney's clear. Sydney's clear.
Why is-
So is Leslie.
I want to know who cleared.
So who are we voting for?
I'm trailing behind
That's
Pokey.
It's not 100% clear. But I think there
I
are
wouldn't
more
have been
likely
able to
candidates.
trail her.
Yeah,
or
I don't
see
think she
her.
could have come up that fast.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been.
I am not being a big dog or a big bear or a lion right now, which is not good.
Okay. Someone just when everyone was locked in cafeteria, someone just vented.
Like in cafe.
I was in admin. I checked the admin table. I saw everyone locked in cafeteria because the door shut behind me, and I saw the vent move. The one near.
But was it one
admin,
to the right?
You could see the navigation one.
So it's not me.
It's Hannah.
and Leslie.
Right, you saw me, right? Like I was at the doorway.
You said when the doors were shut.
I went right, and I'm by myself.
You said it was at the weapons near weapons one, like that vent.
No. The vent that's
The vent in CAF does go to weapons.
It's the.
You can see it from weapons.
Open the one that you can see from admin. That's by navigation.
Oh, in the hallway.
That's the one that moved.
Oh,
wait,
okay, so
that
it's not Poki.
In admin.
Did anyone else come behind me? Did anyone else run after me?
So many
Because
people
I went
in
right.
cafeteria.
I went right and I went into.
Well, I got locked in there with Poki. We were doing wires in the top left. So if it was the thing in the right side, then it wasn't her or me.
And then I just ran down.
This couldn't
saw
have
me?
been B-Nans or myself.
I was waiting at the door. It was closed on me. I
Yeah.
saw Ray whenever it opened.
Yeah.
So I think Sid or Hasan.
How many people were locked? I went right. I did not see anyone else with me, and I don't know if someone else came in after me.
Did you have an event when you were on the right side?
Yeah, it must have been me. I must have gotten the special access patch.
I mean,
Okay,
Sydney's
let me
awfully
clarify.
quiet.
I must have gotten the
Because
special.
everybody's talking over each other.
Okay,
I don't want to. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, I ran down. I'm doing the wire that's on the left, on the top left of storage right now. I haven't even gone right.
You guys,
I don't.
Wait,
know
did
that-
not run
That's
down.
not. Yeah. Right as we ran down, the door's locked. That's why me and Hannah were stuck there.
Only the first door. I got through that already, though. I'm at that wire.
But then I just ran down and you're not there.
I can
Right?
say they didn't vent into cafeteria.
Wait, me and
It's
so
not
Ray,
me.
I just ran past Ray and I don't know. I don't think I saw you.
Okay.
Well, I guess for that
The
it's
first-
between Hasan and Sydney.
It's not me.
Why are they constantly grouping? Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh no.
That was such a long round.
That was long. I was sure someone died earlier, but no one died.
Yeah, that was it.
Where's the
I-
body?
So, it's like on the way to lights. Hannah and I pretty much just ran up on it.
Like in
Where?
storage?
Yeah,
I
in
was-
storage.
I was O2. I ran through towards admin, and I started running up to lights to fix them, and then it got called.
Oh.
Who did I?
Past admin.
Who did I see? I saw one person on the way past storage.
You saw me. So, or me and Edison have been together the whole round. Up
Yeah, it's kind of cute to be honest.
I know, I said the same thing. I saw that I puked a little bit.
Okay, listen.
Don't be jealous, Ray.
Group in two. Okay, but that's how I know it's not Edison, because normally when he's imposter, he runs from me because he knows I'll call him really mad if he kills me. So it's not him.
True.
True. But Hasan, you saw me and Edison. Like you were coming out of electrical and I was going in right as the lights. I was gonna go left towards the lower engine.
I was
which
doing
makes me sus,
med
but
bay
Edison can
on
vouch for
my
me.
own.
Wait, wasn't 5 up with you?
Screaming
I
into the void.
have been doing
Anybody out
laps.
there?
I have maybe toured the entire facility 4 times this round.
I did see 5 up a little bit. We were running around like the map.
5
I
up, were
passed
you
him a
with
couple
me?
times.
Yeah.
it was
Near the
dark,
end, I saw you on the scanner.
And I saw 5 up and Poki run out of med area. Outlining.
I thought there was
no one's
Therefore,
currently
Ray, when
at
the
lights.
lights are off.
I'm on lights.
Okay.
Doing them
and
now.
You saw Hasan.
I did see him go out and right towards storage. So if
Out of lights?
Alright.
I did.
So then it's just Hasan. Because the body is in it's in between lights and it's like at like the first door into
Wait, unless you did it and self-reported. What do you mean it's Hasan? You're the one who you're the one last round. You're the one last round who did not have have an alibi for where you were.
No, I did tell you guys where I were. You didn't believe me, but Hannah and I ran up on the body together, so it couldn't have been me. She would have seen me.
Was it to the left of gas
Are you
tank?
sure?
Yeah, left
Hannah?
of gas tank.
Hannah.
Oh, yeah, this is Hasan then.
I mean, lights were out. I was just.
I thought that this would be a great opportunity for her to vouch for me, you know?
Sorry, guys.
Okay.
I want to give our perspective, me and Leslie's. I'm sorry, Hasan, but this has got to be you, dude. Because if the body is right outside the door, like to the left of gas tank, if you had been crewmate, you would have seen it and reported it.
No, I did not. I passed by. It's dark. I didn't see anybody. I saw that there was 2 people that I passed by. I didn't even know who it was, and I was jetting towards the shield side, and I didn't even see anyone. I didn't see a body. I didn't even know where the body was. So it could have 100% been a self-report. Unless if Hannah if Hannah's vouching for Sid, then I don't know. But
well, like I said, lights were out, so
like she's literally
we were like stacked on top of each other for the most part. You were in my vision the entire time.
Yeah, if you guys saw each other the whole time, either this is like the sneakiest kill in the world, and there's a third party waiting in storage, and like
we can spice it up, or we can not. I don't know.
You guys,
I'm gonna spice it up.
We can go 1 for 1 if you want.
Say your name and I'll vote.
Whoa!
I like it.
Okay, who says the name?
Who said that?
You say a name.
Wait, who said
Me?
that?
Yup.
Who's the one who said it? Who's the one who?
Because you know
5 up.
Shminiscent.
The only other thing is
right.
that from
Honestly,
the first round. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, it's okay. I got 2 pairs of susses: Hasan, Ray, Sid, Hannah. So you know what? 5 up. You pick a pair, and then I'll pick who to kill.
Sydney, why shouldn't I not vote you?
Because it's not me. The round with the cafeteria thing, the first door closed, the second door didn't, so I was already on my light panel, and then this round, I walked up on the body.
I'm voting Sid.
It seems like it's Hasan.
It's 8.
I'm voting Sid.
I voted Hasan, actually.
Me too.
Also,
So
Ray coming out of medbay was kind of sus this round.
Agreed.
Oh wow. Okay. Nice.
Holy shit.
All right. Well, you guys messed up.
Holy shit.
You messed up.
That was. What do I do? They're fucking stacking. They're stacking extra hard. You got a Sabo more in the group? I don't know what to fucking do there. I thought Hannah. I thought it was a rap because I thought Hannah was gonna be like, oh, I don't know actually. I think it's you.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I literally thought she was. It was a fucking rip.
no.
Like.
Wait, that means Cindy's innocent.
Yeah, me
Why,
and
why,
Ray's
why?
innocent as well. We were together.
Okay. Who can clear me? Who went to medbay with me?
Me. I can.
Okay,
clear
Poki
Leslie, it's
clears
not
me.
And Edison, right? So it's just.
Well, I ran
so
off to the left.
if you're in medbay, then you must have saw me like top left in engine. Because I'm doing a task top left engine right now.
Ooh, I went straight to medbay and see you. Oof.
Ray, after you left medbay, where did you go?
The only.
To admin
It was dark.
We both went to admin together.
Did you see her from medbay?
Yeah, me and right.
It was
we ran
dark.
Into each other at
The
medbay,
only
and then
the
we went
only
to
way that they
admin
could have
together.
called
I
that.
see you doing medbay scan.
I did it though.
I thought that was kind of sus too.
Wait.
That's why I was
did-
following
because
Ray.
every time
Shouts out to 5UP for growing his Among Us following and becoming like a massive content creator as a consequence of that. But if he also has his now very own lineup of fucking weirdo people who come in here like, lol, 5UP was baiting you, you will get promptly banned from this channel. Oh, how the turntables. I mean, seriously, is that what we're doing now? Now he has his own fucking cancerous Andy simps who are going into other people's chats to be like, lol, he was baiting you, lol. Really? Is that what we're doing? What happened? Did you guys just fucking leave XQC's community because like you got banished from there and now you're doing the same shit for 5UP? For the record, if you're a fan of mine and you're going to other people's fucking chats and doing that shit, oh, they fucking yeeted them. It's a wrap.
It was just process of elimination at that point.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Yeah.
Yo, let's switch maps.
I killed him in reactor.
Yeah, a little bit.
I did.
Wow, that
Sorry.
was so sneaky. Super sneaky kill.
It's fucked up. Is what it
Oh,
was.
was it Hasan that vented? It was, right?
Yeah.
It was Hasan.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, it was me. It was
That
me.
was a good button.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
that
making a
button
new
honestly
lobby.
was really
Yeah.
rough for
Moving to
imposters.
Polis, boys and girls.
Polis time.
Yeah.
Group and
Scaled is tough.
Andes, dude.
It is.
Yeah.
Honestly, the thing about Skeld is like, even if you don't want to group, it's hard not
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
It's small. Like I hate grouping, but
Well,
I still
Stack and
find
Andes.
myself with like 4 people.
No, it's also because the hallways are just a giant circle. So if you go one direction, you're
Oh,
all
true.
just gonna go in the same direction.
to.
We need 3 more
That's why
people.
it's hard to group.
Well, I'll
Yep,
be right
I
there.
already
Hard,
know.
hard not to group.
Let's see. Do we need more tasks?
Yeah, do 225.
So, med scan is not a short task anymore on this map?
No, medscan is a short task on this map.
Okay. And you
So
still want
should
5
we be
of them?
doing 5 then?
I mean, you could do 2, 3, 3. Maybe that's fine.
2,
Yeah, I think 2, 3, 3 is probably better.
There you go. It's probably better. Alright.
Okay.
Oh, do you guys...
Top of the hour, every hour, a 60-second ad break, ladies and gentlemen. If you'd like the uninterrupted Among Us experience, all you need to do is subscribe. You can do it for free with your Twitch Prime by connecting your Amazon account to your Twitch Prime. All right, I'm running the ads. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh.
Okay. Poki and Edison. Alright, so whenever lights went out, I checked vitals and I saw corpse there too. And Blue died right whenever lights were out. And then after I finished getting off vitals, I ran up out of admin and I saw Poki's body. She was like between the office and like the node.
Who did lights?
Ooh, Hasan.
I did lights.
Ooh.
Wait, what do you mean Hasan?
You
Who
just
said
ran
that?
out of bottom left.
Wait,
Oh,
where's
wait, is that
the
where
body?
the body is?
Where's the body?
No, it's towards lab.
Oh.
Yeah, what the
that note
fuck?
up there,
Oh,
all right.
Wait, hold up. Is anyone in weapons right now?
No.
Okay, the other body's in weapons then, and I think it's weird that she just knew where to accuse him of bottom left.
Oh, I thought she meant the node between like.
yeah, that's sus as fuck,
bottom
dude.
left. Wait,
That is
Jody
so
could not
sus.
have
What
done the kill on
hello.
Edison.
Okay, first of all, 5-Up, it's not 5-Up because 5-Up saw me and then he saw me go to lights and then you just saw me actually pass. Yeah, I just got mistaken with which node. But if if the other body's in weapons, then Hasan's super sus.
I want to clarify that I was on task during all this, so I mean, I'm assuming what she's saying is true, but I actually couldn't see her.
Wait, but you weapons?
I checked admin table, and then there was one person at weapons, and I went over there, and the doors were locked just now when the other body got called. So unless one of you was in there, nobody claimed to be in there. So the body.
And I don't think either one was corpse because he was on the vitals and then he ran left whenever Blue was already dead. So he would have had to run right out of like office to kill Poki.
So Hasan, from my point of view, once lights were fixed, I was running down back and towards bottom left, and then Hasan came through that door bottom left. So I thought
I was doing Taz bottom left, and I ran up.
I'm curious because 5-Up was left and hasn't said anything. Did you not see anyone?
Well, I was on the water wheel.
Yeah, he was in tree room and then water wheel even with lights. I voted Hasan, by the way. That was me.
Wait, why is it colorless, the votes?
Anonymous.
It's a setting.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know I'm really certain with his pathing that it has to be Hasan.
Okay.
No.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Okay, so I'm gonna clear Sydney on that because Sydney wouldn't report on 6 if she was probably, you know, unless she's. Sydney, hello.
What?
Where's the body?
Where's the body?
Oh, Spessy.
Specimen, so it's not
Yeah.
Jody.
Okay.
Wait, I went through specimen.
Yeah, you did.
Interesting.
I went through specimen. There was no one there. I did a task in specimen, went
Hannah
up to
also just
labs,
came
and
from
literally
Speci.
did not see a single fucking person the entire time too.
You came from right reactor?
Yes. Right reactor. I did my storage tasks, all of them. So I was
Sydney?
going back and forth.
Wait, I last saw Ray with Leslie and they were running down and now Leslie's dead.
Yeah, I was looking. I saw her run down as well when reactor was going off, and I don't know.
Ray, why did you bait me?
You followed her, Ray.
Because I thought
Wait,
you were
Ray was following me down to Deacon Tam. I thought it was a little suspicious. Like I went into Deacon Tam and to go to do my specimen task and like.
Because his movement was so sus.
Oh, okay. I was sussing you. I thought it was you.
Right?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Well-
I literally ran up
when
on the
reactor
body.
went off, I saw
5-Up.
Hasan up
Hi.
the lab.
Do you have any info?
Yeah, it's not Jody. I think I can.
It's
probably
not
just clear
5-Up.
it.
5-Up couldn't have done either of the kills in the
5-Up.
first.
You did left reactor, right?
No,
I
Jody
did.
did.
Jody did. Okay.
Alright. I'm voting Hasan for the first kill and for the specimen kill.
Wait, did
I'm
you say
voting
the
Ray.
second
Imposter
imposter?
is.
If you're the last person who was grouping with the person that died, and now you're
Yeah.
sussing me, and I was sussing you, I'm
Yeah.
definitely voting you. That's fucking terrible.
I voted Hasan.
I don't.
I have to vote
didn't-
with 5-Up.
I wasn't the last.
Oh, come
Jeez,
on,
everyone.
dude.
We were confident it was him first round. I thought.
Yeah, I think it's
No,
just...
no, we weren't. We were never confident.
I think we just have to vote with crewmates and we know 5-Up's clear.
Why did no one push the
Pink.
button?
There's a pink is dead on button.
What the heck?
Also, I got scared and I pushed the
Sydney,
button instead of
why did you
reporting the
leave
body.
Button?
Okay, what just happened?
I left button because 5-Up was there, so I left him there, and then I went to go do the thing. The thing was done. I come back in with you, and now.
So you know it wasn't me, right?
Yeah, it can't be Ray. It can't be Ray.
So it has to be Hasan and Binance.
Well, I think we've.
I mean, unless.
I'm
we rushed
Just don't vote
reactor.
yet. Don't vote because if you crib it, we have to vote with you regardless, and I want to hear everyone's conversation.
I did
Left reactor. Yeah, I rushed left reactor with Binance.
I mean, he could have killed and went up there, but he was there.
There's
whenever I was
no,
off the reactor.
no, that literally
The second I
physically
came
does
off
not
of it,
make
he was there.
sense.
Was Ray
So who
on
did
any of the
right?
reactors?
No.
What
Okay.
Yes, she was. She was on right. She was on right reactor with me, and then she walked left.
Yes, I saw it because when Jody was on right reactor, it said 1 out of 2. And then I was running to the left side and it was done. So who was at the left one? Was it both?
I was. And then the second I got off of it, I saw Hasan there too.
Well, no, I
Like,
was.
he ran there
I
too.
was. No, I was running up to it as well.
So you
So
can
why
account
isn't
for
this me?
Hasan the whole time?
No, I cannot. But I'm just saying, at that moment, like he did the reactor with me, so I'm trying to like just do elimination.
It's like physically, it is literally physically impossible for me to do what you're talking about.
But the fact is, no one can
Like, no
account for
one
you on
saw
another
me?
reactor, so
No
it
one
has
saw
to
me,
be
but I
you.
murdered someone?
I just told you that she
Jody
was
just
on
said
right
she saw
reactor.
me. And I left
But
you
you
on the
left.
button.
She left, yes. But
I
then
left before
you
you,
left.
Sydney, and you said 5-Up was there with you after me.
But also, Ray
Yeah, and I
did
left
leave
you there.
Who's
with
accounting
Leslie,
for Valkyrae
and Leslie's
again?
dead.
Wait, hold on.
Okay,
Stop
so
for 1 second.
I'm going to
1
just
second.
say that I think it's.
Who can account for
has to be Ray
Valkyrae?
here.
Who can
I
account
think
for
it's Hasan
Valkyrae?
and
I'm
Ray.
voting
Who can account for
Okay,
Valkyrae?
go.
I think it's
we
Ray.
have to go Ray first.
I'm voting
Oh
Ray.
my
Sydney.
fucking!
I'm voting
I had
Ray.
to vote with him. Okay. Oh my
No,
fucking god.
you guys
This
threw.
is so. Yeah.
You-
This
we
is.
had an extra chance and you guys threw. Oh my goodness, I can't. GG, good job.
Wow.
I've convinced us of Hasan for a million years.
I had to
I
vote.
didn't kill
I had
him.
to vote with my crewmates.
And we had an extra chance because they didn't do a double kill.
Yeah, but then you guys voted for 2 people voted for.
That was crazy.
I was
Yeah.
juking you on the table for so long.
Accidentally
Sydney.
doing the wrong thing and
and then-
winning.
Yeah, that was.
I could
so-
literally
Yeah,
get
wow.
like a double
That was
kill in
well
one
played.
round and like vote someone off, and my chat will still be like, dude, you fucking suck, dude.
Yeah.
You threw the fucking game.
Welcome to Among Us.
You fucking suck, dude. You just
God,
threw
that's
the
horrible.
fucking game, dude.
No.
Like, why'd you throw? Like,
No,
there were
you're
people
right.
saying I threw the game while the victory scene was coming up.
That was well
It was
played.
all, yeah,
That
all
was
good.
really
well
GG.
played. It was well
That was
played.
well played.
GG.
Myra.
You're the only person I know that loves Myra.
I love it too.
I'm not
down
even
with
good at
it.
it. I just think it's crazy.
The lights go out already? Fuck, I'm in Death Alley. Wait, why isn't this working? Wait, what? Edison was sus as fuck down there. He's gonna kill me now. Or maybe he was apprehensive because he thought his movement was weird though. Dude, what's going on with my fucking... What? Comm sabotage? I didn't do it right. Did I? Oh no, I did do it. Okay, good. Fuck.
Bro. The door's just shut.
Okay. Hasan?
Oh,
What's up?
man. She was my
Did you-
homie.
Did you see that body?
The body's
No,
been
where is
dead.
it? I'm doing the labyrinth.
Oh, okay.
The body's been dead.
Wait, where is it?
Yeah,
Where's the
so,
body?
You know the node that you're on?
Yeah.
If you took like 4 steps above you, it's right there.
Oh my god.
Who's in wait,
Stop
she...
throwing Hasan.
I'm sorry. Well.
Okay, so
I feel like that
you're
makes him innocent, right?
true,
I
but
agree. I
that-
think
no, the body's been dead. The body's been dead.
And he didn't move when I ran up. Like he was locked on.
No, I was trying to do the labyrinth. No, then I fucked up.
It was just really funny.
The body was dead like during what is that? Sabotage?
Yeah, comms.
Okay. Yeah.
Like 75% of that round, so I
It's
don't
not
think it's
him.
fair, but
So where is the body exactly?
it's above the node by storage.
Okay. So this probably isn't 5-Up because 5-Up and I were in decontam like last 20 seconds of the round.
Decontam, like
Well, I went from medbay.
Bessie.
I went from medbay.
Kind of,
Ray
yeah.
saw me go in there, and then I was in there the entire time. Edison came from the bottom, I believe. But this body's been dead for a while, I think.
Yeah.
You were in
Leslie,
medbay?
where's you?
Also,
in the
I
beginning of the
saw
round,
Leslie
yes.
scan.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you actually
Yeah.
saw it? Like, did you scan?
No,
Like,
I didn't have it, but I saw her. I don't think she would fake that in front of me.
Yeah, I went.
Yeah, I also
okay.
saw Leslie do that.
I was like trying to get someone to jump on, but
Yeah, I didn't have it.
I
So
did.
that leaves Sydney.
Sydney? Sydney was in the office and then ran into weapons with Ray, who was doing weapons, and I was trying to do download, but I was scared she was gonna kill
Where
me.
were you before office? Before comm sabotage?
Yeah, this
I did
body
gas.
was kind of dead for a while.
I did gas.
Near.
I didn't see
yeah,
on vitals when I checked
Poki and I
it
did
first.
gas together, actually. And then I went into office, did the office task, and then ran to upload or download, whatever it is.
Ooh, someone voted Sydney.
Hi, that was me.
Who the fuck
Oh.
was? Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised. Jody. I'm not surprised
Jody's
at all.
really good at these anonymous votes.
The anonymous vote thing is weird. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that download right there. It's gonna fuck me probably. I'm gonna die. I'm behaving really weirdly. Like I would suss me as an imposter if I was a crewmate that was like paying a little bit of attention to my movement. What is it? Please wait. Reboot complete. Nice. Look at the fucking node, dude. Holy shit. What? Well, at least we got a lot of tasks done.
Okay.
Well, it's not Sydney.
Wait. Jody, is this in med bay?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I reported it. I didn't see you. Whoa. Okay.
Wait, where were you?
I'm
Were you
coming
supposed
up
to,
from
like,
decontam from
Okay.
med bay thingo, and then I see the report button, and I get off my task, and then I report
I
it.
don't
But Jody
see
put it.
you, Leslie.
I just met up with Hannah, but Hannah came from Specie.
Wait, you guys don't see me?
I ran past you, Jody.
I'm on decontam, like from
Okay.
bottom right.
No, but
Okay,
like
I'm
you-
higher
I'll
than you.
explain.
I'm like,
Oh.
I did the node switch. That was my second to last task. And then I saw Jody run in. She went to drill, I think. And I saw the body, and you saw me do like little back, double
No,
back.
no, like
because I was gonna
before.
look down and see if there was anyone in the area before we called it. But
like before that, you
before
came
that, I was
from
by
that area.
lights. I was by lights. I did tree, and I
So-
ran past storage.
I did not see a single person.
I don't remember.
Did
and-
3 people just die this round? Sorry, just to
Yeah,
clarify.
5-Up just died. 5-Up died on the
and
left
Sydney
side.
died.
I just passed him on
and
lights
listen.
area.
Holy
So
I did
Okay.
2 tasks in comms, one upload in comms and one like the secondary part of comms. And I
Wait,
went up to the labyrinth to finish it. And I did not see a single person near me at any given point. I would suss myself if I were you guys.
Hasan, I saw you doing comms after they were already fixed. That's
No,
what I was
not
confused.
comms. Like the comms room in between.
I saw you on the comms thing. Like
yeah,
after,
I was.
like,
Yeah,
long
I
after
always
it was
fuck that one up.
fixed.
Wait, can anyone clear each other for this round?
So I feel like
I feel like Jody's innocent. She's the only person I feel like she could have killed me at Water Wheels.
I definitely feel like
Wait,
Jody's
Leslie, when you said you were at decontamination, which one did you mean?
On the right,
Wait,
I was in specimen. I went up. And
I
then...
actually think it might be Ray.
Jody.
I'm gonna vote Hasan here.
Maybe.
No,
It's definitely not me.
Wait,
It's 100% not me.
What the fuck?
Oh my!
You guys gotta
Wait,
vote.
well, we can't. It says preceding 3 seconds, and then it says I have 3 seconds, and then it doesn't let me vote.
Okay, it's absolutely not me, but it's an understandable reason. I think it's Fuslie, and she's gonna fucking clap my cheeks right now. Fuslie just went down. Okay, no one's there.
What is happening?
Oh. Hannah died.
Leslie, where the hell are you?
Where's the body?
Wait, no,
we
this is
don't
not.
know.
This is a meeting button. Okay, so I was with Hasan because he's the only person I trust from the first round. Even though it's like not even a strong thing, it's just like he was saying he was messing with the node. I trusted him, so I followed him. We split briefly. I went to do the last select the anomaly. Click that. He did something on the left. We met up again, and then reactor is called. He goes to the right one. I go to the left one. I was about to do it. You come out of it. So I was like, okay, Jody did it. Jody's probably innocent. So then I start going down to do my very last node task, and then I was starting that. So that was my entire path.
Corpse and I were on the right side. Corpse got out. Beanans left. Like I think Beanans was maybe on the right side potentially. I can't remember. Like I think I saw her going towards the right side reactor, but I'm not entirely sure. And then I went to check left because I saw Fuslie leaving left reactor, so I thought maybe there might be a body after.
I think this might be like I think Jade called Button. I was on vitals. The body just died. Raced to the right of me. It couldn't have been her. And then
this
the
body
meeting
just died.
If they're calling, wait, you're saying it's me?
each other.
I mean, if Hasan
so you
and
guys
Leslie are
are
telling the
saying
truth.
it's me.
I'm not
If
clearing
Hasan
anybody. I'm suspicious of everyone.
The pairs in my head are Hasan and Fuslie, unless I'm wrong. Are you guys not
Did
vouching
you
for each
check
other?
Leslie on when she did med scan? Were you able to check?
No, no, I never.
You
did
guys
check
both.
her. I watched her. I didn't have it though.
Yeah,
I don't have it either.
I'm
okay. You
more
cleared me
sus-
earlier, and
I'm actually more sus of Ray and Corpse vouching for each other at this point than
If
anything
it was
else.
both of us, we would have won the game.
No, I think
No,
that
you
you
wouldn't
only
have.
found one person, and then
I agree.
I think you guys are
I
guarding
know,
Button.
Hasan, no, I was with Hasan on right reactor. I would have killed him.
Okay,
But
who are
this
we
body
voting?
just died on vitals.
Yeah, the body just died on vitals. That's why I think it's Jade to clear the body.
So then,
What are we voting for then?
I'm voting with Leslie because Leslie could have killed me and then she didn't.
Oh.
We are the lack of information that we have in this lobby though.
Yeah.
Like I have no
Wait,
idea.
if there's 2 killers, doesn't it mean it's game over?
Yeah.
Still?
Yeah, if we get this wrong,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, at least I'm done. I think we can finish this. Oh, it was Ray and Corpse. Damn, she locked it so quick after too. Oh no, Fuslie. Oh no, it's over. She's gonna win. She's gonna win. She's gonna kill Fuslie. It's GG's.
What? Oh,
somebody died. Did you not have a button?
Oh, I did have a button. I should just used it.
Oh,
No, it's
always
okay.
kill Ray first.
Good clutch.
Always kill Ray
How are
first.
you doing tasks there?
Dude.
Corpse.
What happened? Why didn't you guys go to the reactor?
Because I know that there was somebody
body,
dead.
right?
Yes, but I was following Leslie because I knew she had a button, or I thought she had a button, but then
Yeah, no, I did have a button. I
The
just didn't think to
timing-
press it. I just never called button.
Yeah, no,
No, Jody came in. Corpse and I were on Hannah's body on vitals. We were just standing on it, and he just had to kill someone. But Jody went from the other side and pushed the button.
I was
So we were
not
like,
expecting-
Yeah, that was insane to
You were like,
watch.
"That's
A few feet away
close."
from them.
Oh man. Oh god.
I didn't know Corpse was a killer, so whenever you killed me, Ray, I was like, okay, Corpse is coming. He's gonna find the body.
I thought it was Ray.
GG.
But I pretty much had no evidence to that, but
Yeah,
I voted Ray.
I knew I was getting voted out if I couldn't get 2 kills in there. But like, Hasan just splits off into Narnia.
Yeah.
Oh, it was my last task. It was my last task.
Amazing.
And also because I'm not a coward, and I wanna fucking make the game more fun instead of stacking. Okay.
Okay, well, thanks for the win, Hasan.
We got you
Wow.
guys. We want the
Wow.
imposters,
Okay. Well,
you know.
just remember that if I become
I'm
imposter.
joking, I'm joking. GG.
And right on time, dude.
Yes?
Yeah, the doors to weapons were just closed, and I desync saw Hasan running out, I think.
Where?
Oh, weapons?
Oh no.
Where is the body?
Weapons?
No, I never went into the weapons.
Where were you then?
I'm on the left side.
Doing?
Where
Yeah,
left
that's-
side?
I'm running to the tree task right now. Like I'm in the
Where were
process
you
of.
before?
I don't see you.
No, I never never went into weapons.
Yeah, this ain't looking too good.
I feel like desync just not is
Sid,
not.
I believe is on upload.
Wait,
and I
we're
just saw Hasan
we're
in
voting
that
for me on a
general
desync
area.
in the beginning of the
Yeah,
game.
maybe
we just-
That's sus as
Okay,
hell.
let me say, I saw you, and I saw you run between comms and weapons for sure.
Yeah,
But
no,
you're not
I
stating
yeah
having
I
been there or having done.
no
any tasks.
I was between comms and weapons, but I never went into weapons. Wait, so you didn't even see me desync? You're just saying that you assumed that I was inside of weapons.
I saw you.
I voted for Poki. I think everyone
and then
voted for me
showed up
already, but
actually running.
I'm bottom left.
I hit a skip for you.
I don't know
Hasan.
why. I don't know why you would. I don't know why you would self-report at this point. So,
I would-
GG's like. Okay, that's insane. That's literally insane. That was crazy. That's so crazy. How the fuck did they call that? How did she call that? No, it's not. That was an awful kill. No, it wasn't a fucking awful kill. Good kill. Doors closed and everything. There's no way. You quick react with self-reports and retaliation accusations. My defense was pretty bad. I was. You seem like a guy lying for some reason. Oh, she did see me leave? Okay, well then. Never mind.
What's she snickering about?
I gave you your time, Jody.
What?
What?
Corpse, you're coming up too, but Jody killed right next to the admin table.
Yeah.
Then we just looked at each other.
Absolutely. That's it. I did.
Oh no!
I ran to the button. I gave her a little more time. Maybe something happens, but yeah.
No, I was like, it's a GG's, man. This guy just got voted off for G-Sync. I'm out.
Oh.
I'm sorry, guys. Like, I saw him running and saw him running elsewhere. I don't know.
Ooh. Sometimes games just be buggy.
Yep.
Yeah.
They do be like that sometimes.
Very weird.
They do be like that.
I saw him do that like 3 games ago as well.
That sucks.
Sid?
What's up? Oh,
Sid isn't convinced.
She's eating.
No,
She's
I'm
mad
so
chilling.
eating. I'm so eating right now.
That desync.
That was nuts. I don't know how you guys. I don't know how you saw me. Like.
I wish someone would.
My chat keeps saying it's not desync. My chat keeps saying it's not desync, and that like.
I mean, I did see you running there, but you also did show up randomly elsewhere.
No, I was literally like. I don't think you saw. My chat is saying that you saw me, but they are also perpetual fucking annoying contrarians. So like they could literally be. It could literally have been desync, and they're still saying like, oh no, she saw you. You fucking suck. You're the worst player in America.
I will link so you guys can see.
Okay.
Me and 5-Up had a nice staring contest going on though.
Yeah, I was just in shock with the body there.
That's so funny.
Jody, I thought you were innocent.
Oh shit, I was like, bro, I'm just on admin. What do you mean? I'm just on admin. 5-Up, what do you mean? I'm just on the admin table. Nothing to see here.
It was tucked away. I almost missed it. Then I saw the report option.
I'm surprised you didn't report it, Jody.
Leslie.
Oh, I just got, it was like GG's.
Do you remember that thing I taught you? Told you about?
No.
Well.
Well, what is it?
What is it?
What is
Don't
it then?
remember.
It's a secret.
Oh, okay. Look at the clip. Like, Hasan was in weapons, but he was also outside of weapons. And he was actually outside of weapons, but for a second he was inside of weapons.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, what the fuck? It is desync.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, chat is okay. Fuck you, chat. Oh
Yeah,
my
chat,
god.
fuck you.
Yeah,
Look at this shit. Look at this.
Oh my.
I mean, if it didn't desync, you'd still be caught, but that bad's still horrible.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, I might as well mention it.
Here we go again.
Again.
Good luck. Have fun.
I gotta fucking mute and turn off my stupid fucking chat. First to die here. Oh shit. There's no way I make it out of this one. It's fucking alone in storage. Lights are off. What the fuck? Oh, there's definitely a dead body in there. There's no way there isn't. I'll fucking suck doo-doo. I hope you know that. Making me feel bad. Oh, she saw you. She saw you. That was fucking perfect, dude.
Okay, I might be wasting a button on this, but I need some clarification.
Yeah.
The vent in tree room goes where?
Cams.
And
actually, it might go outside of storage.
I think it does outside.
No, it goes outside of the fence.
The vent.
okay, so me and Dark Blue, we were locked in, in the bottom left when the lights went off, and the doors did not open because I was like, oh shit, is Dark Blue gonna kill me? So I didn't open the doors. I was waiting for my death, and then no doors open. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'm not gonna die. and then I went to open all the doors, and then Edison is coming from the right side into electrical at that point. So I don't know how he would have left without opening any of the doors.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm coming from the right side of electrical. I came up from the left side into electrical.
You can like the doors to like the main doors into that electrical building.
Correct.
Yes. Yeah,
I was in the tree room finishing download and tree,
and
then I'm looking around because I see the doors closed. I look around inside of the O2 area looking for a body, and I see you suspiciously standing next to the bottom doors. For some reason, going down out of O2 instead of going up into electrical while the lights are off. So if anything, I was hella suspicious of you.
It's
because
dark.
I walk over you. Literally,
I didn't see you.
Oh my God, Jody! I have no idea why. Oh my God!
I'm not telling you vote you off. I'm just letting you know.
You're saying that I came from the right side to electrical?
No, it doesn't matter about that. I'm saying
No,
we were in a room. No, because we were in a room together, okay? And then all of the doors shut, and then all of a sudden, none of the doors open. I'm opening all of the doors.
Because
go
I'm doing
up.
tasks. Yeah.
This is preposterous.
Okay.
Wait. No. So
Leslie,
Yeah.
I think 5 up.
Wait. No.
Edison is.
I mean, nobody's dead. I was just wondering.
No, I understand where your suspicion is coming from with me doing tasks, but I don't understand how you're saying I come from the right. You said I came from the right into electrical.
You came. Yeah, I don't know. You came. You didn't come from bottom. You came from the right door.
No. I came from tree. I finished tree. I searched around.
Okay, maybe I don't remember, but I also could be being gaslit, so I don't remember.
What? Why did Poki come out of there? That's a rather weird place to come out of. A little suspicious, dude.
So, I saw the blood, but I don't know who it was. They vented. It's over the vent.
Guys, I don't think we should say anything. I think we should skip or vote randomly. Okay?
Oh,
it's so late into the game, and there's one kill.
Yeah, what's going on?
I actually want to hear what she's. Wait.
They're marinating people.
No, where's the vent?
Oh,
Where's the vent?
you know, in top right, that vent that goes into bathroom.
Yeah.
So me and Edison are walking out, and then I see a splash of blood, and then I go back and Sydney's
Okay,
on
I have
top
a
of the vent.
question. I have a question for Poki. What were you doing top left nuclear reactor when no reactor was?
Oh my God.
Okay, all right.
That's what else am I
Why
gonna
is
do?
that
I don't know. It's like right next to the hole, so I just thought maybe you just like came out of that hole or something.
I
But
would have come out of the hole if I was in the hole. You know what I'm saying?
You know,
Maybe
I
we
would
can
also
help
like to say
imposters
that
out.
we left 5 up in the top right.
Well, you say you left me, but I actually left both of you in there. I left.
Why don't? Oh wait, you're right. You went to the left. You went to the left. You went to the left.
Hold on. So Jody, where
Yeah,
did I
he
come
left
into the
you.
picture with you?
You were walking with me out,
Of medbay?
and then I turned around. We were walking together, and I said, and I saw the blood, and I went back.
This body's fairly recent. It wasn't on vitals not too long ago.
Well, yeah, they said they saw the blood splatter.
I just saw the blood, and then I ran back because I was on the other side of the wall, like the exiting medbay area, and then I saw on the bathroom splash through the wall, so I had to go all the way around and then
Right,
report
you're
it.
in office, right?
I'm in office.
This is weird. I don't remember seeing Jody.
Wait, doesn't that mean it
to be
can be
honest.
Ray? Because that vent connects to office.
Okay. You know, Edison, me and you, we're just gonna forget this game, all right? What happens?
I think it's possible there's decent because if you're seeing my ghost, like 1 second after
might-
where I am, then you can see me, but I can't see you.
No, like we did
I don't know,
note
but
together.
why don't we just
and
finish our
vote.
task because I'm almost done, so I assume everyone
I'm
else
done.
is almost done too.
I'm actually done with my task. Hold on, can I use cameras now? I can use cameras
Yes.
now, right?
Yeah. I am not done with my task.
Someone voted me.
What the heck?
I did all the votes. They were all me.
I think it's Valkyrae, and I think she's gonna kill me. Okay, she went the other way. What is happening?
Yeah,
Found him. Oh,
Ray.
well,
Where
I
is-
found Poki's body bottom left.
I last saw Poki with 5 up bottom left.
Damn it.
Oh.
But it was a long time
That was
ago.
like a year ago, I think.
Yep.
I saw 5 up on Vitals table. We were looking for the body together, I think.
No!
We were, like, just running around.
Sorry, just realized just inside.
Does anyone know if it was a double kill? Like, was anyone watching Vitals when they died?
No.
No? Okay.
No,
I
I ran
w-
up to it after they were killed.
I went into decontam. I went through decontam in the bottom right with Ray. I did 2 tasks down there, and then she went left. I went
ran
up.
into Ray.
Yes,
Yeah,
and
I
then
went
checked
up.
admin,
I
and
saw
then I checked
corpse. I finished another wire task up there by the time the reactor had popped off. Just letting you know who I saw on the right side
No,
of the
I
map.
think Hasan is innocent.
I followed into decom because I thought Ray might have killed someone in Specie, so then I was like trailing Hasan apparently.
I don't think it's corpse.
But I don't.
I went to security cams. I was on cams with Hannah and Edison for a second. Edison went down. I went right. I went to storage and my task reactor was called, and I'm holding the right reactor. And then no, it's still. I think no one
That is
fixed it.
true. My tasks are done, so I checked cameras, and then I went towards Vitals. Checked Vitals, saw that someone was dead, ran up into lab. Reactor was still being called, but luckily it went off.
Jody, last round when you said you saw the blood, were you sus of Edison?
No, Edison was walking out.
Who were you sus of?
No one.
Oh, no one that round. Okay, never mind.
No, who was the one who said Edison was potentially the ghost? Was that
Me.
who was that?
Me.
Oh, it was you, right? Okay.
Yeah, but his story
For
is
the
right.
record, I never saw QuarterJade. So
No, but I'm saying that my pathing was behind you.
Okay.
Like I wouldn't have seen you either.
I don't
but
even-
Ray saw me go into bottom decom.
Yeah,
like I went into
I
Specie.
really think Hasan and Jody are innocent.
I think corpse is innocent.
Okay.
I voted Ray.
Did we vote for anyone yet? No, right?
It's right in front of the electrical doors.
Tink just died. I just saw it on
Yes.
vitals.
Yes.
Oh.
This could not have been Hasan.
God damn it.
Hasan and Jody are innocent.
This
They're
isn't
innocent.
Hannah then. We're bottom left by
like,
the
bottom
wheels.
left, yeah. We're
Okay.
not too.
So
I'm on
So who is
vitals.
left?
So who do we think it is? Like
Hasan
corpse
and-
or
Wait,
self-report?
that
then?
would, okay, that would leave me and Ray in a pair, right? And I just sussed your
Well-
last round, so that's not
Wait.
possible.
I mean.
Wait, Corpse, where are you right now?
I just went into the bathroom in med bay, did the wires, and ran out, and then lights went off.
Okay. That means I feel like since Leslie and Hannah are a pair and they were kind of near where the body is, I feel like it's both.
wait, it just
We're not even
happened, right?
close. Yeah, we're not even.
We're bottom left water wheels. I went straight from meeting room to my task, and that's it.
Yeah, I was following Leslie because my tasks are done. So.
Wait. Jade and wait.
What was that?
Who's at vitals?
Me.
Jody is, but Jody and Hasan, I'm pretty confident are both innocent. So
Why
it's
again?
either the pair. The reason why I
don't think
it's
it's
Leslie
Leslie
and
and
Binance is because Corpse's partner is not vouching for him, and so
No.
they're the only confident
That's-
pair. So I feel like
Yeah,
only
but
have
I've
to
done that
separate
before
No,
the
too,
pairs.
Leslie
so
and
I don't
Hannah were
know
like,
if
"Oh, it can't be us," and then Hannah's like, "Yeah, we're bottom left wheels." Like there was like such a pure, honest answer.
Hasan,
It didn't
where are
sound
you?
like a lie.
Maybe they're
Wait,
there
Hasan,
after
where are
they
you?
killed the body.
I just finished comms. And
the body just died.
Like I did an
Ran
upload in comms.
vitals.
Who was?
How
I
old
don't
is
know.
it,
I don't remember who was with
3
me. then.
seconds, as in
3
maybe a
seconds.
cell
Hasan,
phone.
who-
can't
who
be
do you
We're
think
like
it is?
very bottom.
Who do I think it is?
Yeah.
I don't know. I suss
If you had to guess.
I suss Jody and Ray if we're being honest.
Hasan,
Unless-
Do we vote
I'm
here?
trying. Okay, so
we have to.
I'm
She keeps
against
saying,
Ray.
She keeps saying she keeps
I'm
saying it's
voting
me.
Leslie.
A corpse
No,
too.
no,
But
I'm voting Ray.
I'm voting Ray then.
You guys, we have to
It
split
can't-
the pairs.
I still
don't
think
think
it's
it's Leslie and
Corpse
Hannah, though.
or Ray. It's one or the other.
If they're bottom left, then
This
yeah.
doesn't make any
the
sense.
Vitals,
Ray doesn't
the
have a
vitals
pair.
killed just
Ray doesn't
happened.
have a
Why
pair.
would I report a body on 6?
Yeah, we need to change the kill code on the 22.5.
You need to change
You
that.
should be able to press button there.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, what
I was just
yeah.
about to vote being answered.
It's
Let's
all-
see how they.
Wait, what?
Because then at that point we do split.
Yeah, kill code ends at 20.
Wait, how did this even happen?
Yeah, I knew it
Oh, wait,
wasn't
you
Ray.
almost
'cause
got
she
it.
wasn't
Wait,
paired
what
with
just
anybody.
happened? How do we
So-
lose?
Because we actually had a second chance because the lights were off, but because the kill cooldown was so short, we were supposed to be able to hit button in time, but then we weren't able to because their kill cooldown was
Should it be
quicker than
22 seconds?
Yeah, 22.
Yo, that game went 0 to 100 so
Yeah,
fast.
I thought it's a wrap. Like,
Yeah,
sorry,
no one
Ray.
was vouching for Ray, and the one guy that was like
Yeah, I
not
felt
completely
like we
paired
had to
sussed her, so I was like, it's not Ray.
Like if
So I
there's
was
a
gonna,
pair, we have to kill one of the pairs. And there was no other pairs besides them two.
Yeah,
And they were around where the body was. Just
yeah. I
Dude.
was just about to vote one of them.
I
off,
knew
but
it was
no.
Hannah. She was chasing him around in circles around the middle storage area. I was running for my life. I was trying to juke her, but she had that imposter vision. I was like, oh god.
Oh yeah.
And I killed that body by lights, but
I had
think
absolutely
Leslie just
no
vouched for
idea.
me.
We can switch maps after this, maybe also because I leaked the lobby code.
Myra.
Yeah, we can.
Is that what it's
we
even can called?
Is it Mira? Myra.
Is it Myra?
Myra.
I don't actually
No, that
know.
was hard.
Venting
Yeah,
one.
I'm down.
That
Yeah,
one
we
is
can
so
do that
hard.
one after. That one's Corp's favorite map.
I like it because it's crazy. I'm not even good at it.
True.
That map is wild.
The Y map, or is there a
Yep.
new one?
No, it's the Y map.
The upside down Y map, yeah.
Oh yeah, I hate that map.
It's
Yeah,
good
it's a-
practice. They might be changing it too.
Okay, I was doo-doo at that one. Sorry. That was my fault. I don't know, I forgot. I'm no longer in the groove, you know? Fuslie and Corpse are up there, Beanans. Green. Valkyrae, Beanans. Dude, everyone's down here. What the fuck?
Is this bottom left?
Yes. In the hallway towards lights, but Sydney, you look a little sus.
Left side? Like which hallway?
The only hallway up towards.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I
Okay, a lot of people were
'Cause
grouped down there. Like there was like 4 people down there when I
Sydney
left.
came back down. Like from when, as the lights were closing, it looked like Sydney walked back down and then tried to walk up with me.
No,
up the
Sydney
hallway.
came from the outside. I can
Came
vouch.
from the outside, yeah.
She came from the outside, went into the bottom. I saw her coming down next to the comms building when I was going up.
Wait, so then why did Sydney? Where did you go into, Sydney?
I went left into the area and then I walked up with you.
Yeah, I thought it was a little weird that I saw Sydney coming down when the electricity went off, and I went up. I had a task in comms. I didn't go in there, and I just went directly to the
Wait,
electric
sorry,
room.
Sydney coming down from the hallway?
No,
How,
not
like,
from the
lights
hallway.
are-
From outside.
From outside.
All right, say what you did, Sydney.
Yeah.
Okay, I went out. I'm pretty sure I went out with Poki. Lights go out, and I just turned around to go back up to the lights, and then I walk up on a body. I don't understand why I'm suspicious right now.
It's just because in my point of view, it looked like you came down from a hallway and like
No.
we're kind of waiting, and then like tried to get. Yeah.
I
was
came
just
from
asking.
outside.
She came from like the top area
okay.
where the electricity
Bodies
is
in the
basically.
hallway towards electricity.
Where's everybody else?
Okay.
And how old do you think this is?
I think this is like pretty recent. I left Beanans with Ray at Water Wheels. I am on node outside.
Okay, if it's recent, it's not corpse.
I'm in medbay.
You're on the node.
I'm on electricity, but I couldn't
I
fix
don't think
it.
it's right-sided people, but I don't know much about left side.
I walked into electricity and you guys called the body.
Does that mean it could have been Hasan?
If he came from bottom left, you.
I guess someone else fixed it. Shit just opened.
I just missed them. The body's in decontamination below admin table. Like the doors closed right when I was about to see who it was.
Okay. It's not Poki or Sydney then?
Yeah,
Who just
I
came out
think
of top?
I can clear Sid for that one for sure because they were up top right when I was in medbay. We were doing pretty much the same task. Node,
Hasan, where did you go?
node, telescope, wire fix top decontam, and then I was trying to open the door so that I can do the second wire fix on the other side of decontam, but top decontam, not bottom. Never went down bottom.
Checks out.
Leslie and I were doing download in admin, and then we went to upload at the comms.
Boy.
Yeah.
Wait, Edison
So,
and Leslie are vouching
Jody
for each other.
Corpse.
Mm-hmm. Wait, I'm in weapons doing my whatever pew pew, and then
Pew pew.
wait, how does that even work? That means that the imposters are vouching for each other,
What do you mean?
unless corpse is self-reporting. Because
It's
5
either-
Up just said that
It's one of the right side people because everybody on the left is a group of 4 and we have all seen each other.
You mean other way around?
But what do you mean?
Other way around.
Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the names on the
Oh.
thing.
Wait. Sorry, say that again. So it's one of the
So
left.
Sid, Five Up,
on this
Poki,
vote, the
Hasan,
right side of the vote people.
names on the left are clear. Yes.
Wait, so
and
Jody,
it's either
where-
Edison
you said you're in-
Leslie or
I'm in
Jody
weapons.
Corpse.
Me and Ray finished our water wheel together, and then she did weather node right next to that third water wheel, and I went into weapons. And then that's all I
That
saw.
timing doesn't line up because
Yes, it
Leslie-
does, because it's exactly what happened.
So Leslie and I, we did the upload or download, and then we went to. She stopped by weather node. So if you were doing
Which
water
weather node?
wheel,
The one
it's-
right next to
it's
the
about-
water wheel?
Yes.
The one right next to admin.
Yes.
I don't know.
No, I think you're vouching for
Are you
each
guys
other. I
voting
think
for
you guys are
anyone?
imposters. No, it's
I'm
8.
voting
I don't- I
Jody
mean,
here.
don't vote me. It's not me. If it's wow. Okay, I think it might be Edison and Leslie vouching for each other.
We are vouching.
Yeah, and I think like I don't know. That's really weird because right as the round started, I went and did my
it could
water
also
wheel.
just be Corpse, Jody.
Wait, I have another specimen? Oh, it's gonna be Jody. She's gonna fucking slap me right here. Because if it's not her... Wait, what? I had another decon... Oh, I had a decon time that I never did. Where's the upload to this download? Probably comms, I guess. Yep, called it. Am I a pro now?
Okay, found it.
Okay, where was it?
It's at the bottom of O2.
This could not have been Sydney or Hasan, I think, then.
Why?
Yeah.
Because they're in the top right and we were all together. And then Edison just walked
Yeah,
up.
I moved around though. I'm in the bottom decontam currently.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
finished my task in specimen.
Yeah, I saw it was dead on vitals. I think I met Edison, Leslie there. And then-
Yes.
Check
Who were the
admin.
two groupings that we had that Poki was calling out last time? It was Jody and Corpse versus Edison and Fuslie, right?
Yeah.
So,
Okay, I
so me
saw-
and Leslie and 5UP all came to vitals at the same time, and that's when we saw the brown body. So
But
that's
did
where
you
we're looking.
come
Dead early.
But
So, you guys said you're top right. What do you mean by top right?
Med, where you? I just passed you. You were doing wires.
Yeah.
I think the body has been dead for.
But Sydney,
I
I
saw-
think, went into. Go ahead.
Oh, I went from top right to check admin, and I saw Leslie and Edison running from the left side.
I'm sorry. Wait, from where left side? Top left?
Like you came into office, but like from the left side.
Where are you, Corpse?
Yeah, that's
I'm
right.
in medbay.
That's
Jody, where are
true,
you?
he is. I just walked into the admin.
Wait, who can vouch for a Corpse being a medbay? Was it Jade?
Yeah.
Jade and Edison should be able to.
Yeah, but Edison came in late.
I can't vouch for it.
Okay.
I only saw Jody.
You're in the bathroom right now.
My last task was actually top right, but I got scared of Corpse, so then I ran
What do
away.
you think? We got 20 seconds.
So yeah, who's the group of three? That's so it's like Corpse,
Corpse and Jody, Edison
all
and
vouch for each other?
Fuslie.
Why can't it be Sydney? She.
I mean, that we're just talking about like also
Do we-
like
should we
last kill.
skip on
This kill
7,
could
right?
have been.
Because that was one
yeah, we
kill.
did.
I think we
If Edison is vouching for Corpse, I think that
I'm
makes
not.
it.
I am
Oh,
not.
you're
He's
not.
not. He's not.
Oh.
I did see him in bathroom just now though, like in medbay.
Fuck.
The body's just been dead for a while. So
How do we break these
obvious
groups,
things.
man? This is terrible. I wonder if I'm gonna get clapped here, but at least I got my task done, which doesn't really mean much. Definitely a thing you could do if you're a fucking ghost. A fucking ghost. Okay, I'm gonna check vitals real quick. Fuslie's down there.
That looks awfully sus, Edison.
How is that sus?
Wait, where did you come from?
What do you mean? I'm literally inside a decontam doing wires.
Yeah.
Did you not just
and
walk up
you
and see me?
Sydney, did he come from Speci?
Who?
Edison. Did he come from Speci?
I think so.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I didn't come from
Wait.
Speci. I went to the top right with everyone, Sydney. Why are you lying right now? Liar.
What do you mean?
Wait,
you went
Edison?
To, yeah, you went to top
You said
right
I
with us.
came
I
from
went-
Speci? I was never
Oh,
in
sorry.
Speci.
No. I'm in
So,
Speci right
the
now.
reason
I
why-
saw Edison top right.
Is anyone with you?
I
She
thought
asked if you
Edison
came
was
from-
a top right. Edison,
Okay.
it looked like somebody just walked
Jody,
into.
I want to
We
see if
all
Fuslie
walked
will
up
defend
together
Edison.
To the top right
Anyways,
with five
Corpse's
of
body
Speci.
is right in front of the entrance into medbay, like the not like the hallway, and then you
Left?
go up.
Okay.
Which side? Where?
like under
Medbay,
the
you said?
rocket?
You say
Yes.
Medbay?
Yes.
You found Corpse body on Medbay. Okay.
No, on to
it-
the left of medbay, like to the left
okay,
of
doesn't
telescope.
this immediately mean that it's Edison and Fuslie?
No.
Okay, wait, yeah, Leslie.
So
is-
Sydney is in Speci. I'm
Sydney
clearing
can
her.
clear me
Yeah.
for this.
Yes.
Well, no, but Leslie, did you go top in to
No.
Spessy, or did
I
you go
went
bottom?
just saw Corpse,
Because
like,
I
Corpse
got
just
into
died.
Spessy, and
Fuslie
Leslie
is
was
on the
already
bottom
in
of
Spessy
Deacon
when I
Tam
got
right
there.
now.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Cindy, you can...
No, I'm not.
Can you
Fuslie's
clear...
in the
by
bottom of
admin.
Deacon
Wait,
Tam.
Cindy,
No,
can you clear...
Cindy-
Hold on. Can you clear both,
Yes, you're in bottom
Jody
Deacon
and
Tam.
Hasan?
100%.
No, I'm not.
No, so many of us went top right.
Fuslie is bottom Deacon
So-
Tam right now. I'm telling you because I saw her
am
name.
not. Sydney and I are next to each other in that little room right under admin.
Okay,
Yeah,
but that
that's
was you.
the Deacon.
That's what we're
That's
talking
bottom
about.
Deacon Tam.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
then
so
I am.
this is
in there
5
before
up
I got there.
and Edison then.
So I'm voting 5 up because
Yeah, he's the
You
only
want me to
one.
vote
He was
Edison?
at
Wait,
top.
no, it's Edison then.
I agree. But
So if you think it's me, vote Edison then.
What do you
Because
want?
Edison,
That makes
if
no
you think it's a
sense.
pair two, I am clear from the other kill.
I don't
I'm
understand
paired
how
with
we
Leslie,
went
I'm
from
not
Edison
paired
I
to
don't know
Leslie,
how
who
we
did
cleared
you vote?
5 up. I don't know how we
voted
cleared
Edison.
5 up.
I don't
Wait,
understand how
why?
we jumped to
Poki
5
cleared
up
me
there.
on the other end. That doesn't make sense.
Oh,
Okay, well, now
GG.
we're done.
Doomed.
I mean, it's tough. It's a 4v2 at that
We
point.
are-
so
we're-
it's we have to convince
Yeah,
everyone.
the comp.
Oh,
in this
I
lobby.
tried it. I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's
okay,
rough.
I'm assuming that if I said with the
God damn it! I was right! I did the right choice!
Good job.
I cannot. For the record,
I'm so sorry.
for the record, I voted 5 up.
At the end, I was like, I just shouldn't kill anybody so that 5 up can say he.
Oh, no,
carried.
I purposely
you
did
literally
that.
carried the game.
Oh, no, you're
GG.
fine.
Wait, why did it say? Oh, the game you tried to join is full. Oh, because you leaked the lobby. For the record, I did vote 5 up. I just want to point that out.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
definitely did.
That game was so confusing.
Yeah, it was confusing.
Kill a
How-
single
He was
person.
like, everyone on the right side is sus, and then it's like swinging
Oh,
and 5
okay,
on the
no,
left
but that
side.
Wait, no,
one,
we
that
HP
one
One
leaked.
kill.
round, we were all together. Yeah, it was just
Did
That
we
was
not?
so
We
clean.
leave that lobby because
yeah,
it was
really
leaked.
was.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a new code.
Yep.
All right.
That was a stressful game.
Jody,
I'm so sorry.
I feel like Jody, we've the last couple of games we've been really.
Edison, you know why you look sus is because
That
I,
makes
from my vision, it looked like you had just ran into that decom area.
You hit that. You hit that electric so
from-
quick. You
came
hit the
from
electricity.
Medscan.
You hit the
Somebody left.
electricity while I was literally pressing the button. Like there was not. There was like a 1 second delay in between.
Yep.
Oh, that's rough.
It's crazy. Like I just so close to hitting the button when the electricity went off.
Where exactly was the body? The last round, I didn't even know.
It was like where you
the
flipped
corpse?
the weather node.
Or
Wait, where you flipped the weather node?
Like to the left of telescope.
Oh, I see.
For this one, do you guys think that we should have a lower kill cooldown for mirror?
Oh, chat. Are you?
No, I think
are
it's
you
fine.
doing
I
that
think
thing?
it's okay.
I just
Yeah,
pulled
yeah.
you up.
All right, let's go.
All right, I see that you're doing that thing where when I
the
don't
games have
talk
been
to
so
you
fun
for a
today.
long enough
They have
time,
been
you
fun.
freak the
They
fuck
did
out.
it. I
Also,
put on my
60-second ad
detective
break,
hat.
top of the hour, every
Let's
hour.
go.
Folks, 6-second ad break time.
Pink.
No.
Oh, Pink's dead.
Oh, Hasan?
Wait, is this a double kill, Sydney? Did you see the other body?
I
Yeah,
reported.
going crazy.
I reported corpse body.
Where's the body?
It's by it's in cafeteria at the
Who
bottom
said
through the doors.
I think I'm going crazy.
Who's the one who
You're
said
going
pink?
crazy this game.
Yeah, I think I'm back to Valorant for me, okay? Okay, I thought I
by the way, I'm
saw
actually
pink.
down to play after this if you want. Okay,
Fuck yeah. So I thought I just saw Pink's body when I was doing wires, but like, also it could have been any bright color. I think just literally any words that I say do not take. Okay. Okay.
I think you probably saw me because you and I ran into each other.
No, before you came.
So
It was
where in cafeteria?
Hassan.
Where in the cafeteria is the body?
Okay, so where? Wait, what do you mean it was Hasan? Hold on.
I left
Where-
you in the cafeteria.
Where is the body?
Bottom left of like where the doors open, and it's
Because
like
I'm
that
on
little
I'm
weapons
on
area.
like I'm moving towards a reactor right now.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean,
I think that you vented though.
No.
Cause lights.
I mean,
lights
you
went
can
out,
check
I
you can
doubled
check
back.
communications. Like
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. I doubled back, and then you never walked back out of the top, and then there's a bottom. There's a body bottom left, which is like really close to a vent. So to me, it looks like you.
Guys,
I'm-
I don't know if Edison is stressed or something, but he moving kind of funky. I just wanted to throw that out there.
Whoa, how?
Into the
How
void.
so?
If you
I'm
just
counting.
imagine someone moving funky, that's you.
No, I did
I'm
vending.
counting,
I did
yo,
vending
I'm
machine.
counting.
I did vending machine, and then I went over to the Y, pink warded or whatever the fuck it's called for like a brief moment. After lights, and I went over the nuclear reactor. I'm way too far away from wherever where you said the body was. Where cafeteria?
Yeah, bottom
Wait,
of cafeteria.
what the fuck? What are you? Who's voting for me?
Me.
I love Jody. You just go
Damn,
hard to
Jody,
go
go
home
off.
every round.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Just a weapon, I might as well.
Nice.
Okay. I wanted to say what I was counting for. I didn't get a chance because everyone was talking so much. So there were a bunch of us up at the top near admin and lights. I counted 5 of us: Ray, Leslie, Poki, myself, and Beanans. And we were up there for a long ass time. I think Hasan, you dropped by for a little bit for a second, and then you dipped off to the bottom right. But the 3 main people that I'm sus of are Sydney, Jody, and Hasan, because they were the only ones not with us for so long.
That means
Wait,
that
I
leaves
actually
Hasan.
wanted to ask. I was at the top area for almost the whole game. The only other thing I've done is gas task. So I saw that the people who have been there the least were Hasan, and I think Ray, you came from CAF too, right?
No, I've never been to CAF last round. I was in.
No, I was at I was at the top before I went to
you were
cafeteria.
for a little bit, yeah.
No, I was there.
At the top.
When I went up to
I was
north,
there.
I saw Hasan go south to cafeteria with 5 Up and Green.
Oh.
Sydney.
Yeah. Yeah.
We
me and
were
Hasan-
confirming that Hassan was there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
me and
I
Hasan
did.
ran
I
down
did vending machine
cafe.
at cafeteria. I doubled back up. I doubled back up. I stood in the fucking top of the Y for a brief
Maybe
moment.
5 Up died during lights. I remember me, Beanans, Edison.
Wait, who was the other person that? Who are the 2 people that are sus right now outside of me? It's Sid and Quarter.
Sydney and Jody. Yeah, Sydney and Jody.
Sid, Jody, you.
Yeah, so
Wait,
there's
can I
almost certainly a
explain?
killer. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
So, Hasan and I are top. Hasan and I walk cafe. Lights go out. I walk back up towards lights. Lights go back on before I even get there. I never see Hasan cross me at any point in time.
Did anyone else see you? Did anyone else see you?
I don't know. Maybe Jody.
I
run
just saw
back
Sydney
down.
when we were near the storage area in CAF.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
And then we
it's
found the body
probably
together.
Sid then. It can't be Jody because she literally said pink
I
when
believe
she
you,
called it out. If
Edison.
she was the imposter, it would have. Wait, what the
Oh
fuck?
my-
Whoa! What the fuck?
Even I wouldn't have voted him there.
Whoa! That is insane. How did that happen? Okay, dude. That's fucking nuts. What just happened?
I was gonna push the
Thank you,
button, but I
Poki.
realized we're not gonna vote on 7 anyway.
Wait.
You know?
Yeah, that shit was
thing was
wild
wild.
though.
Yeah.
I can't believe.
Okay, so who voted?
So I voted. I mean,
I voted for
okay.
Hasan.
The reason why I voted was because Edison was like, the people that are sus are Jody, Sydney, Hasan, and then if it's, I know it's not me, and then I'm like, well, I already thought it was.
Why do you trust Sydney so much, Jody?
Because from my point of view, okay, so from just my very small crewmate vision, it looked like Sydney had run down and reported the body with me. But maybe Sydney ran towards the other door on the other side of the
Why would they have voted for me there? It was
and came back
fucking
around. I don't know.
seasoned up perfectly for Sydney.
I was storage doing wires.
It looked like you were already there. Yeah. So like,
Did
I was
Edison
storage
vote
doing
for
wires,
me?
and then I walked in, and then you were with me.
So who all voted for Hasan?
I did.
Not me.
Wait, who's saying I?
Me, Leslie.
So Leslie.
Beanans? Leslie, Beanan, Sydney, Jody.
Yeah. I was top
No,
right
I
with
did not
Poki,
vote him.
Leslie, Edison, and Poki. Wait.
And just to be clear, this wasn't a double kill, right? It was just
So
one.
whenever you guys
think
said
so.
that
I
it was
saw
just
one.
3, I just voted. Because I kind of feel like it was him.
So there's only 3 people saying they voted for Hasan?
No.
no.
The
Okay,
people
okay,
that
four.
skip
Edison
are
confirmed their story
Ray
and said he
Edison,
saw me as
everybody
well.
else voted for Hasan.
But Sydney said she didn't.
Does anyone
I did
else
not.
remember Sydney saying
Somebody's
that she was going to
lying.
report corpse?
Wait, Sydney, you skip. Oh yeah, no, Sydney, you did
Yeah,
skip.
there was a skip.
I
Can you just
skipped.
stop talking so much? But that was
Guys,
bullshit.
I actually
No,
think
shut the fuck
one of
up,
the
idiot. I
imposters
talk
might
so
be
much when
between
I'm
Ray and
fucking
Edison because they
crewmate
are for
that I
sure
have to
lying
keep
about
talking when I'm imposter.
Um,
And I did a good job with
vouch for
imposter.
Ray.
And Sydney
And you guys are
called it
being
out.
stupid for
She
thinking
said,
it's actually
"I would
Edison who
not- I
fucked
wouldn't
me.
even vote
It's
there."
not Edison who
You said that
fucked me.
that's just
It 100% was
Because there was
completely
three
random that everybody
So-
was just like,
so-
oh, it has to be Hasan.
So Poki,
Well,
by
then
that same
Edison's lying?
so
Yeah.
by that same no, I skipped as well, but by that same logic, you're basically saying that Hasan was not an imposter and an imposter voted for him. That's what you're saying, right? so
Well,
you're
I'm
saying there are
just
2
not
left.
I don't really think he
sure.
was.
So if that's true, then be sus, you know? We don't know.
I mean, he should have never hit that button. He literally fucking... Oh, dude, it is very hard for me to not be ableist when I have this chat when I'm playing Among Us. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying with the might of Allah not to be fucking ableist, but like people don't recognize that they are literally like, you don't recognize that you're watching, so you know who the imposter is. So your entire perception is clouded by who you already know is the imposter. You get that, right? So you say the dumbest shit. Like, you're like, dude, obviously you're the imposter. And that's how they knew. It's like, no, you fucking know I'm the imposter. So the entire fucking, the entire purpose that you have, the entire way that you have seen this entire game is just from that point of view. Okay? I do not understand how the fuck that... No, I'm not going to sabotage for Edison. This map, you can't do doors, so he needs to sabotage it himself. I don't know why he called the meeting. That was fucking bullshit, but... Oh yeah, this is what I was fucking getting tilted at. I don't know, it seems like your tone changed when you're defending as an imposter. Dude, it's because you know I'm the imposter, dude. Okay? You're watching me and you know I'm the imposter. Of course you think that. No one else fucking thinks that. It's not random. I know there's 3 people down there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
That was
god. Why
so
are you
funny.
saying oh my god?
That was so funny.
I
Oh
think
my
Ray and
god.
Leslie have been stuck this whole round, right?
Listen.
So
What happened? What happened?
is it Edison? Yeah.
It's
Okay.
Edison, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna say I
Wait,
read.
whoa! I saw them both bent out. Holy shit!
Wait,
we're in decontam.
Wait,
what
that's not
happened?
true. Edison, you passed Northwest Sensor last.
Yeah, I know. It's me. Just.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say
yeah.
I see Ray and Leslie.
Yeah. They both.
out of a vent.
Yeah. They both were
Ray,
coming down
that is such a
decontam.
good call to stick on her.
Okay,
I was like,
can
which
someone
one is
describe
it?
to me?
I
Can
had
someone
no
describe to me
idea.
why?
I forgot to say that
Why
Leslie
everyone
has
voted for me? Can someone tell me what happened
Yeah, I
there?
have no clue.
Yeah.
why you
I
voted
don't
for
know.
Hasan.
There was just a lot of your name being.
Yeah,
Wait,
like,
was
did
it
you guys just hear my
Well
name?
played.
Did you guys just hear my name and voted for me? Is that what happened?
The vision of
It was.
went
Yeah, it was
back
the fact
in
that
there.
I saw you down there, and I don't think I ever saw you leave cafeteria. I don't know why everybody voted, but like,
Yeah, that was
pretty sure.
crazy. I was so ready for me to just
voted
throw you under the bus by using
Jody sounded
Jade,
really
and then
sincere.
Edison called a button, and fucking everybody voted for me for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah,
that was.
So I
literally because
legitimately
people
skipped.
mentioned my name. I think that was
I
insane.
skipped too.
I had no reason to vote my ally there.
Wait, who was it? Sorry, was Hasan?
No, it was me. It was me and Edison.
It was
Oh, okay.
Hasan and Edison. We're
But
missing
it was so perfect. Like, it was so perfect for me to throw Sid under the bus and use Jade to throw Sid under the bus. It was like so perfect in that moment.
I was trying to set you up for that.
Oh, from my point of view, Sydney walked in with me. Like,
But I think it's because Edison mentioned me, and that's why everyone was like, well, Edison is also saying he didn't see Hasan or something. So they were just like, I guess some people
I
voted.
said that I saw you briefly. Up
Yeah, but you
north.
said it briefly. That's not enough.
Yeah.
Poki. We're missing Poki.
You should have hard clear me.
Bathroom.
I can't.
Oh, okay. Makes.
Alright, you might be right, but I didn't want to. I don't like hard associating with someone that early, but maybe I should have gone for the balls to the wall play.
Sometimes it works in your favor.
Yeah. I could have tried it. My bad, dude.
Corpse, stop dying early. Just
I
live.
can't help it.
Just live.
Just live.
Everybody want to
Just
kill me.
I mean, my bad, dude. You were by yourself. You were looking so tasty down there in that
I
balcony.
was by myself with 2 other people right outside the doors. I didn't see it happen.
No, but you were outside the balcony, so I was like, oh, this is perfect.
And then they walked in on it right after passing you, and nobody called that it was.
Oh, because the lights were off, weren't they?
I don't think so.
No, I think the lights were off. That's why I was so confident in being able to throw Sid under the bus if there were 2 people there. 5 Up, I think, was there though.
No, I got killed immediately.
Oh, you got
Yeah. I killed him so fast.
Wait, Edison, where'd you kill 5 Up?
Decontam.
I was dead for like half an hour. It felt like.
I'm so sorry, dude. No one found your body too. It was perfect.
Yeah. Do these work still? Oh, the corridor shit does work still. Got it.
Of course, just as I suspected.
It was the other way, wasn't it? Cafeteria?
Absolutely.
Oh, it was in cafeteria. That was
Honestly,
bad for me.
quite the rookie mistake.
Hey?
I don't
How
know
far
if
in
it was really
cafeteria
rookie,
was
but,
it?
you know. It's watering cans.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Also, Sid is dead. I found Jody's body.
Not a double kill, then.
Didn't see another body. Also, on admin, corpse was there. You could see that there was a body here, but I didn't see 2, so.
I thought I just saw someone vent into office, but I don't know if I saw that correctly, and I was just about to run in to see who it was, and the body got called.
Where can you vent to the office from?
Definitely.
Anywhere.
Anywhere.
I feel like I can kind of vent. Sorry, vent. I
Oh!
can kind of.
Slip.
Honestly, guys.
Blimey!
My brain is stupid. Okay, I feel like I can vouch for corpse, and I hope. I mean, corpse. You saw that there was one body here, so I think that kind of shows it wasn't me. But yeah. Can anybody vouch for each other this round?
No. When reactor was called,
We
I
were
was
all-
upload in the lights room on the computer.
There was like a fleet of people.
Yeah,
I will say, it came
we were
from
all
cafeteria.
rushing to reactor.
I was in cafeteria. I never went in the watering room. I did the trash chute, and then the reactor got called immediately. Then I came back up.
Hasan, that is a lie. You came from reactor, then saw us all rushing, and you joined us. What were you doing in reactor?
No, I didn't come from reactor. I did not come from reactor.
Where'd you come from?
I came from medbay.
What you doing in medbay?
I went into comms to look to try to get a better understanding of how fucking people move, and then I went into medbay to check it out.
You would have come from comms, not medbay.
Yeah.
No. I went into comms first to look at how people move on the map because I'm trying to get better at learning the patterns, and then I went into medbay to check.
It's over. We all voted.
Okay. Well,
just because we did this last game,
I did too. I feel really bad.
I'm just joking.
Did you even vote for him?
but
What if he voted for himself?
Also, Leslie and I med scanned each other.
Now I have PTSD.
Yeah, we didn't hop off, but I saw her go on at the same time.
I literally have PTSD from fucking that last time. Holy shit. What the fuck is everybody in cafeteria? What the fuck?
You saw
Bro, I tried to do the lights so fast and run the heck away because I knew that would be me. I knew that would be me.
What happened?
Oh no.
All right. Okay.
Murder
So
before our very eyes. It was beautiful.
yeah, it was actually really cool. Me and so Poki. Okay, lights get called. And then Edison and I go up. Poki is coming out as she did the lights, right? You fixed them?
Yes.
Yeah, the lights as they're coming back on. 5-up vents into lights, kills, and vents out. Or tries to vent out.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about right now.
Okay, what's your
No.
perspective? What was
Me
your
and Leslie both saw 5-up murder
I can
in front
vouch
of
for
our
Leslie.
very eyes.
I was a little bit too far behind to see him vent, but I saw Leslie.
I saw the
Um,
kill. It was beautiful.
It was good.
I believe
Okay.
it.
I need okay, so we have 60 seconds left. Let me make like 30 seconds so I can make up a story. Just give me that much.
Okay, go.
Okay, go.
No, I need give me a second. I need to think.
Okay.
He said
It doesn't look good so far. I'll say that.
So how you guys doing today? It's been a bit
Okay, where was everybody else while 5-up is
Please
thinking?
tell. Oh.
I saw 5-up and Beanlands in reactor before the lights went out.
Mm-hmm.
And then where did you split off from him? Like, did you
So who could it be if it's not? If it's could they be lying? No, right?
And I'm on Simon's desk because I messed up.
I mean, it's a pretty hard accusation if you saw someone vent and kill.
Well, I mean, the thing is, right? That is.
All right, go
both
ahead,
of them.
5-up.
But I don't think there's a way I could convince you of that.
Well, it would have to be all. Actually, it's all three of us. I think it's all three of us. This is a
Yeah,
new
I mean,
patch,
listen.
Did the devs add the 3-man game mode already?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have it out.
Crazy.
Honestly, if we hadn't both seen it, I think you could have got away with it.
Definitely. I would have thought it was Poki.
Yeah.
So it is 5-up, 100%. I'm so fucked. I mean, there's no way I get out of this one. Like, what do I do? It's just like...
just wanted to make sure we got that right.
Miny, mo.
Oh, Edison's been killed.
Oh, Leslie, do you have info?
No, he just died.
Who's
but
all in reactor area?
I'm in the bottom. Like I'm on the edge of Decontam right now.
I did right side.
Trying to get in.
Yeah.
Hasan, where you at?
Oh shit! I'm muted. Oh fuck! I'm muted. I'm at the bottom of I'm at the top of Decontam trying to get into the reactor.
Has anyone seen Edison?
Okay. Last time I saw Edison, Leslie was there as well. He was on log. And then
I saw them together too.
Yeah.
Like
well,
office
they
area?
cleared each other. They
Yeah,
scanned
we
each
med
other,
scanned.
so it has to be Hasan if he's showing up last. So
yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? Whoa! No, it's not. Absolutely not. Why would it be me? I heard reactor. I ran to reactor. Why are you? Didn't you hit the button? Why are you not at reactor?
Because I wasn't sure if you know, what if it wasn't.
So there's a
5 up,
dead
it was
body.
supposed to be
You
Leslie?
hit the button and then you accuse me. That's a little suspicious. That's a pretty good thing to do if you're an imposter. One, no one knew that someone was dead to begin with. You got a free kill on that, and on top of that,
Yeah,
and you kick me out.
It could be Ray, big braining. I think it's either Hasan or Ray. The reason I kind of want to
I'm at the bottom of Decontam currently. Like I'm literally trying to get into the nuclear reactor.
We were both reactor, and reactor was called. And
I thought
don't
it
think
was
she would
kind
do
of-
that if she was imposter.
I thought it was maybe Ray because I was with her left side with 5 up, and I was on Simon Says, and she saw me there, so she could have also.
Look,
like,
it's a
left
good
or
way.
vented.
It's a good way to hide
or
that
saw
you
him
killed
dead,
someone.
but I
It's a
don't
good
know.
way to hide that you killed someone, and
Leslie,
then
you want to shoot on 5 or not?
and then-
Oh my god, I don't know. I'm 50-50.
I'm voting Ray.
Hasan.
I'm voting Ray 100%.
Vote Hasan. The game ends.
Vote Ray. Vote Ray. The game ends.
No, it doesn't.
100%.
Okay, yeah. That's convincing argument.
Wait, this is bullshit. Okay, can I just say something? Can I just say something? That makes no sense. Why would you vote for me there?
Isn't this the game that everyone skipped in the beginning?
Process of elimination. It's not. I know it's not me.
And we did skip on.
I mean, I know you know it's not you. I'm just
Hasan, that
saying-
was more my fault than anyone else's.
No, I know. Well, I was actually trying.
I know, not like it's fine.
No, I was running the vent.
Yeah, you fucked up. You shit the bed there.
I was right on that vent on top of Ray when she was running over to the lights. I was gonna get her right on Decontam. It was gonna be perfect.
Yeah, I saw that vent open.
Yeah, no, that was me.
That was you?
Yep,
Oh
that was
my
me. I was
God.
like, oh, I'm gonna kill her here. This is perfect. And then 5 up got called.
Yeah,
Like,
I got caught.
Hasan has imposter bug. You've been imposter so much.
yeah, I don't know what that is.
Have been.
True.
Okay, this just happened. Actually, I think it happened very recently.
Word
It is in the download on the balcony and cafeteria.
Okay, listen. By the way, Jody, I know what I did looked sus, but I wanted the bait to see if someone would actually med scan. I'm fairly certain Jody and Leslie are both clear.
Yes.
Yeah, I was trying to act like I was queuing for someone.
Sure clear. Bro, she has medbay every game.
I know. I don't know how. It's a glitch.
5 up. What?
Hi.
What was your what was your pathing before you found the body, and how do you know it was recent?
Because I saw the left side, like you know how the doors open if you get close to it? The left one opened recently, like just now, so I'm assuming either the person vented and accidentally triggered it, or that was Hannah that moved from that task to there. And opened that door.
Oh, so this is in CAF, like bottom of CAF.
Yes, this is bottom of CAF on the balcony.
There are a lot of people then.
My path to get there was I rushed immediately to the punch the card numbers in, and then I went down. I think I did the garbage chute, and then I went down further, and I saw the report option. I didn't actually see the body, so I was dancing for a little bit trying to find it.
Where's
Then eventually found it
everyone
there.
else at? I'm pretty sure this isn't Jody or Leslie.
Well, we got scanned.
Unlikely to be Edison.
Okay, I feel like this was event kill then. If it's not 5-up.
I'm not talking anymore because
left
anytime I talk, they vote me. I'm just not going to talk anymore.
No time to kill.
When it's me, unless they ask me a direct question.
Yeah. I feel like
button
Corpse
thing.
and Sydney are innocent for this kill.
Okay.
Why?
Because I was with Corpse the majority and Sydney, like, top north, near the card swipe area, that whole area. And then I just went down the cafeteria. That's why I was asking 5-up what he did exactly, because I didn't see the left door open. I saw the right door open. I'm at the
Oh, that was
side.
that was me at the right door.
Going in the report.
I think it's QuarterJade.
Okay.
I got scanned.
Wait,
It's not Jody. I scanned her.
I'm just
Wait, Ray,
kidding,
were you
dude.
the one that
I
triggered
just
the left
wanted to
door
see. I skipped already.
That's why I was confused.
Wait, who voted
Oh.
you?
But
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
saw
see
the
the
left.
right door open.
Okay.
Wait,
I
we
saw the
actually
left door
don't
open a
know where
little bit
Hasan
ago.
is though.
Can't be Hasan again. Could get it.
Holy fucking grouping Andes over here, dude. This is fucking insane, dude. Are we just doing the game where everyone is like 4 at a time?
Wait, what?
This was Omega recent.
It's not Ray.
Edison.
I knew it was.
This is not.
I
this
knew
is
it was
not
Jade.
Poki, Jody, or Sydney because they all went up.
Wait,
I
how
was.
did you know it was her?
What?
Hasan said he knew it was Jody. Why?
No, I'm just joking from the last round.
But Jody's dead.
Jody's dead.
I know, that's the joke.
Actually, Hasan didn't do this kill, I don't think.
Whoa.
So,
He's with us at card,
so
right?
okay, hold on, guys. So I was.
I
so
loved it. I
was
love that I was automatic sus in everyone's mind, regardless, even though I'm literally in the fucking admin room with like 2 people at least.
So I was standing in the middle of the Y. No, it's okay. I was standing in the middle of the Y. I saw Sydney, Poki, and Leslie go up. I stand there for a little bit. I don't see anyone else. I go to the bottom right to cafeteria, and I find Jody dead next to the button.
Yeah, somebody
where I report.
100% vented. Me and Leslie just left CAF and she was like doing wires. Where did you find her?
Next to the button.
What?
On the
Corpse,
left
what
side
did
of
you
the
see
table.
when you left weapons?
Wait, next to the button.
Yeah, it was probably me. I'm an
Like
admin,
a
but it
little
was
bit
probably me.
upper left.
I think.
5-up, Corpse and I were doing weapons together. Corpse, I saw Jody peek in through the left door and leave. So she must have been by the button before she died, obviously. And then Corpse left before 5-up and I did. So Corpse, what did you see?
No, I saw Corpse leave. It's not him. Wait, Ray 5-up? I didn't know you guys were still in balcony.
Well,
Yeah,
we're
I'm
on the
still-
wires.
I'm doing balloons right now.
Oh, you're doing balloons?
Wait,
oh,
wait,
I'm
what?
on the wires.
Okay, you guys just. So you aren't together.
I
No,
thought we were.
We did
They're
weapons
in
together.
that area.
Yeah, we're in the area. We did weapons together. Corpse left first. 5-up. I left 5-up at weapon. He said he's doing wires now, and I'm at
I actually think Ray's innocent, by the way.
So
Hold
is
on.
it 5-up
Are
or
we gonna-
Ray
are we gonna ignore
or
the fact
neither?
that- Hold on. Are we gonna ignore the fact that 5-up said we were doing wires?
I thought we were.
No, what? I'm at balloons.
Yeah, I mean, I clearly, I guess not.
Well, you guys are both right beside the dead bodies.
Yeah, I really don't think it's her,
Why?
though.
Okay, why would we put ourselves there? No. Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. So that clears me, right? That clears me.
Oh, oh my gosh.
What happened, weapon?
Where's the body?
What? You
What
guys
if-
see it, right?
What
Yeah,
if,
where's-
what
where's
if
the bo-
Ray
where's the body?
vented in when she didn't
Where's
go
the
to
body?
change
Right?
the
That's what's so hilarious.
Yeah. That'd be crazy.
Wait. I think I have really important information unless you 100% know who it is.
What's up?
Do you think it's Ray?
Maybe.
Okay, but where's it? Because everybody was on left side. I was the only one, and I was on admin table, and I walked in, and the only person I see on the edge of decontamination at the bottom is Ray. Does that put her in a...
going with us.
I'm
I didn't even go in. I did wires. What is wrong with
you
you
hopped
guys?
in that
Wait,
bed.
so where's the body?
Okay, there's a body
no
in reactor. Me, Corpse, Leslie, Edison holding hands. Okay, it's unlikely that it's Ray, but it's just so funny that the one time she left us and came back, there's a there's a kill in front of us.
I'm telling you guys
essentially.
right now, logically.
But I think most likely Sid or Hasan.
That's
logically.
Okay, not me.
Why would my partner and I kill 5 up if he's sus?
No, it's me, guys. It's gotta be me.
I mean, yeah, it could be.
No, it's gotta be me.
But also,
if we shoot wrong on 7, then we lose.
No, we're not shooting on 7 because you guys are wrong.
Okay, so no. You're saying you saw someone walk up to a body. You're saying you saw someone walk up to a body, and you still think it's me? What the fuck?
Yeah, because you're the only one not around. Also Sid, though.
I know what
Sid, Ray,
I told
or
you my
Hasan.
exact pathing. I was admin. I saw everybody was left side. I walked left. I see Ray at bottom decontamination.
Who are we voting for?
We're skipping. It's 7.
Yeah, it's 7.
Wait, you can see that I'm there on admin if I'm not in the tunnel?
No. Because I ran to the left. I was gonna go into reactor because I was like, damn, it's a party. I'm missing out. And then the only person I see at the bottom is you.
I think she has imposter vision.
I'm mad. I'm mad I fucked that one up. Yo, is Edison gonna kill someone or what? Like, I wonder. Is he just playing the pacifist Andy round or something? Is that what we're doing, Edison?
Excuse me. Yep.
Oh, Ray's
knew
dead.
Ray was dead, but I have no idea where. I'm gonna be honest, but I just didn't want.
It wasn't Ray.
Double.
Who's in comms right now?
No, it wasn't Ray.
Who is in comms?
Nani.
No me.
Okay, so everybody was in comms then?
I'm guessing you're an admin?
Where was the body?
It's been there for a while though. I figured like if everybody was listening, it was it.
What do you mean, where am I? I'm with like 3 people half the time.
Anyone?
I have seen him like for a good chunk of the round.
Oh, I just haven't. That's why I asked.
Like even when I'm grouping with people, so I don't get killed, you still sus me.
Did you see Edison top right in reactor?
You mean top left?
Top left
Sorry,
in reactor.
top left.
Yes.
We are both
we
there
passed
right
each
now.
other.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm scared to death. So the second I saw her, I'm peacing. But
Okay, here's the thing. I see Corpse and Leslie together.
Mm.
Sid and Edison just crossed each other. Either of them, to be honest, could have killed Ray before crossing each other.
Wasn't Sid the other person that you sussed outside of me last round?
Yeah, but it ain't me.
Wait, hold on. Pokey,
but it's I kind of want to suss one of you two.
So I saw Poki in the top left in
Yeah.
reactor, and so your pathing has to cross by comms, right?
Yeah,
to
but
get to
we
the
don't.
button.
Yeah, I don't think the body's there. I didn't see it at least.
Where is the body?
Where is the body?
It's true.
Which
Poki
is a
did
very
call the meeting.
crewmate. There is.
Oh, it's a
I called
meeting.
because I.
Oh, I don't think it's Poki.
AKA, I'm clear. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think Sid or Hasan
you did,
would be a good
or you
vote
did
here,
the
but
thing
I
where
don't
someone
know.
kills
Okay, let
somebody
me-
and then hits the meeting button, knowing full well that you can hide where the body is.
Yeah, true, but I'm.
But
not.
then again, if that
Yeah,
was
no, I
you
think
wouldn't have
she's
done
pretty
that.
crewmate.
No,
I
if
think
it
she's
was,
pretty
no, if it
If
was
it's
you,
not
you
me
wouldn't have
and
done that.
Hasan, I'm gonna
down
vote
to
you.
shoot.
It's not me. It's not me, you guys.
No, I don't think it would be you because you wouldn't have done that last time around.
Holy shit.
Okay,
You're
guys,
bad
spam
at
that
this.
report button, boys and gals.
Okay,
You're bad at
Poki,
I can't fucking
if
believe
you
this.
were, never mind, whatever.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wait, who was it?
Wait,
I voted
Edison,
Hasan.
you
Oh my
saying
God.
you're gonna
I
vote
thought
Sydney
everybody was
swayed
on
my
the
vote.
same page
I
to
thought
vote
everyone was
Hasan.
too. Yeah.
No, I
voted
was
Hasan.
gonna vote Hasan, and then Edison's like, I'm voting Sydney, and I was like, oh, should we vote together? And I was sus of both of them.
Well, Edison, you saved me, I guess,
Yo, I
last
think
time
we
because
were
everyone
only
automatically
one task
permanently
off.
susses me now because I think I have the imposter bug or whatever it's called.
You do.
You do
Holy
though.
shit,
You
dude, you
really
do.
Should we just like
though.
restart it or something? Like, because
Yeah, the dev said that there's no bug related to that. That was all actually just random.
Really?
Wow.
I randomly got imposter 11 times in a row in like 2 maps. I'm just doing all
Well played,
imposter.
you
I
two.
never get it anymore.
Super well played.
We did it today.
Okay, that's nuts, dude. It's my least favorite map too.
This is my LG, by the way. Okay.
What?
Hi, Yodi.
Poki.
I believe anything Corp says right now.
Can we please restart?
Oh no.
Where'd you find it?
Is it
There was
Hasan?
only Jody on my map. It was insane.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I stacked there for a second.
What happened?
Poki didn't see me.
What happened?
Poki didn't see me because I was hidden, and she killed her in front of me.
You know, I avoided killing you too. I was like, he's died early so many times. I should have done it.
Bro,
think there's
from
a lot
my
of
point of
things
view, my
going on.
mouth is open.
Okay,
Like,
can I-
I can't even. I was like, wow, you have balls. What are you doing?
Okay, can I just say for my imposter buddy, if you want to just restart, you could let him know.
You can do it.
I believe in him.
You can do it.
You can do it.
He's thinking about it.
Come on, I haven't decided.
Do you want to restart the lobby?
He can do it.
Okay,
right?
well, there's no reason to keep playing at this stage because everyone already suspects me because I'm like permanently the fucking imposter.
Wait, it's actually you?
Yeah, it is me again. It is me again. There's no way that there isn't a bug.
You actually have a bug.
I'm
There's
never
no way.
being nice as imposter ever again. I should have freaking yeeted corpse.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I was wondering if I could pull that off, but when Poki was like, "Oh, should we leave?" and then people were just like,
It's because you didn't vote.
"Yeah, I waited for far too long."
We're missing 4 people.
Yep.
I gotta pee real quick. Sorry.
Alright. Potty break.
LG for me.
Potty break.
Samesies.
Yeah, we forgive you, man.
Hey, does anyone know for the gas task on this map? What's the second part of it? I keep forgetting.
There's no second part on Mira.
Oh, okay.
Yup.
'Cause I just did it last round and I was like, wait, where's the second part? I have no clue. Okay.
Yeah, that task used to like hard clear people because it's just so short in the spawn with taskbar and such.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I'm so happy they got rid of the visual indicator.
It was so.
Yeah, it was getting pretty toxic.
Okay, there's no way it's gonna be me this time. Like, there's just no way. I don't.
If it is, I will laugh.
It's a new game. Like, there's just no way.
Dude,
there's no chance.
Hasan, when you killed me that last round, I laughed so hard. Holy shit. There's no way. 12 times in a row.
I don't know how many times it's been, but it's just all imposter. I wish I had like Toast style YouTube content to make out of this, because it would be great. It's like a YouTuber's dream.
Not too late to start.
I mean, I have a gaming channel. It's an up and coming gaming channel so far. So it's not exactly as popping as my political channel.
Hey man, you never know. You never know.
As in, like,
Of course.
it's made or it's up and coming?
No, we made it. One of my editors wanted to make a gaming channel, but it's got 7,000 subscribers right now.
It'll get there.
Okay, in one day, guys.
Oh!
In one day.
All right.
That's different. Okay.
Okay.
You just need more videos on there, and maybe not Assassin's Creed as the only thing on there.
Well, it just started, so he's just uploading, whatever I've been playing.
Is everyone back?
Upload Among Us on there and watch what happens.
Let's go!
Yep.
All right, well, there you go. My editor now knows. Fucking finally, dude. Oh shit, I don't need to wait for this one. Where's the last person? Gonna kill me? Came from the top. Huh.
Right is
No!
Five up's dead. No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he was medbay cleared.
Right as lights went off, somebody vented in or out of medbay. And I just wanted to use a button to let you know.
No.
Right as the lights went off. That would actually, that's helpful. I was in admin. Who else was with us in admin?
A million people.
A lot of us.
There's so many. Yeah.
Everyone, I think.
No,
That-
not while you weren't in admin when the lights
Talking about
went
before
off.
the lights went
No,
off.
I was in. I was in admin when the lights went off. I was.
You were in there?
Yeah, I
Are
had
you sure?
3 tasks in admin. It was the first time I have tasks on this map, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Ray
I
was
was on
there?
lights with Edison.
Well, okay,
Edison,
like
Nans,
they vented
me.
and like lights are. I don't.
The people that came late to the light side.
Yeah, yeah.
that-
From the left side of the Y.
So Corpse was one of the people that came late to lights, I think. I think he
I
came
was
from the
in
bottom.
admin before that though.
No, Corpse was already an admin.
But he was already an admin. Ray was suspiciously standing behind everyone else in the beginning, stayed at the entry point by herself. I don't know why. You want to answer for why you did that, Ray?
There's a task.
I had both tasks and I'm eating a Pop-Tart.
Checks
What
out.
flavor?
Okay, wait, what flavor?
Strawberry.
Nice.
Ooh, good one.
Pass.
All right, all right.
Hey, Pokey, so you medbay
Hassan, we
cleared me,
would've
right?
killed each
Yep.
other, right?
I just didn't want to say it.
Yeah, you could have killed me
Okay.
easily, to be honest, but I don't know. Maybe you just like.
And you know what, Edison? I made sure to save it until 5-Up got on because I didn't trust him. I figured he would fake it, so yeah, he was actually clear.
Wait,
So who do
Edison,
we-
what did you say? Did you test? Did you scan?
I didn't
Edison.
scan anyone,
Oh, okay.
technically.
But
You
I
scanned.
scanned him.
Oh, you scanned Edison.
No, 2 people scanned me. 5-Up and Pokey. 5-Up is not dead. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw Edison in the light.
So I'm target number 1. Someone protect me. Oh,
no.
Hey, Smiley.
Oh God.
I'm just excited that I'm no longer imposter.
Unless.
Unless I'm faking. No. Unless it's a 5-head. No. They're gonna fucking vote my ass off next round, dude.
Oh. Oh.
What happened?
What? I don't want to talk about
Yeah,
it.
no, I want to hear you talk about it.
Really?
Yeah, what happened?
Okay, me and Edison left the table. He started like, I don't know, he did some loop-de-loop shit. I ran around looking for him everywhere cafeteria. I can't find him, and I say, God damn it, Edison's gonna die. Boop, body called, it's Edison.
Man, y'all were
I'm
really
just,
friends, huh?
jeez.
Wow, where's the
Wait.
body?
That's sad. Anyway, it's
You're
been
gonna die next.
Maybe.
You're cleared on
Is
message.
Wait,
Is it in cafeteria? There's so
It's
many.
Bean
Corpse.
Ants, it's
Why?
Bean Ants,
Why do you think it's
Bean
Bean
Ants.
Ants?
Wait,
Corpse.
why?
Because I just
Hold up,
ran
hold up.
past you, like
No
after
way.
you killed the body.
Wait, where was the body?
What do you
'Cause
mean?
I
Where's the
ran-
body?
I ran from cafeteria all the way up to the task like tree area. I
Yeah.
passed corpse and then I got called. I have no idea.
I
So
missed the
unless he's
part.
self-reported,
Did you black out when you fucking murdered him?
So I went to
Did you
logs
black out?
and I tried to read who came from the southwest, and you know it might have been corpse, but I also don't know if that means anything.
Oh,
Alright.
Wait, so
From
if
last
Corpse,
round.
if Corpse ran
body?
out to
I
the
mean, but
body,
this is a 50-50, isn't it?
guys.
I mean, it could be a 50-50
Wait,
if you
where's
want
the
to do
body? I missed
I
that
have no
part.
idea.
Okay, the
I'm
body's in
assuming
the
it's-
body is in the hallway in between admin and lights. I'm pretty sure I visually saw her kill him.
I
Like-
believe you,
That's-
corpse.
I mean,
Be
that's what they'll
persuasive.
say. If they kill somebody.
So we vote Hannah now, and then
Well,
Yeah, I mean.
Wait, who's saying that?
hi,
Okay. Just wanted to keep that in mind.
All right, well,
bro. He's gonna stab my neck. I'm dead, guys. I'm
I
dead.
blacked out. That was crazy. Fully blacked out.
Hannah!
There's gonna be a dead body here, right? There's gotta be. One in the greenhouse. Oh, he's definitely in the vent. Oh, it's the red.
Oh, now we know.
Well, at least you got one.
So that's nice. Yeah.
You guys.
Wait, wait, what the fuck?
On again.
No, it's not me. It's not me. It's not me. How the fuck did you report that before I did? What the fuck? Okay, I go to admin. Here, I'll just tell you exactly what it is. First of all, the body is corpse, I think. I'm not entirely sure because it's dark as fuck. But the body, I believe, is corpse. I go to admin. I see that there's someone at O2. I'm like, there's got to be someone up there. I don't see anyone. I don't see anyone. It's like, I assume there's someone in the vent. And then I noticed that it's like it's a red movement. I see like red movement. I don't know if it was a fucking vent jump or anything like that. Or if Valkyrae was just standing behind the tube for no reason. But I run back down to fix the lights. And I see the report button as the lights are getting smaller. And I don't know how you fucking hit the report before I did, honestly.
Was the report button in front of you or behind you?
So
No.
I was running down from the garden area, and he was coming up. And then we ran down together, and I got the report button like.
I don't know how you got the report button before me, but what were you doing in the garden?
So I was hiding because I dropped some fruit snacks on the floor, and I had to give my dog a treat because he thought it was a treat, and so I went up.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay, then I don't know how she. Okay, first of all, I don't know how she reported before I did because she was literally behind me. Like,
what if it's neither of you and someone just killed?
It could be.
It could be neither of us.
It could be.
Sydney was
because
bottom
like from my point of view, like he came up as I was coming down, and then he came down with me, and the report button was there, so either he killed and was trying to run up. But the fact that he said he saw admin, so I feel like that makes him innocent, right? If he was went up to go check to see.
I don't know how Ray would have killed him. I still think it's Ray because I don't even know how she fucking voted before I did.
Hasan, you checked admin, saw I was up there.
I saw someone up there, but you were literally standing on top of the vent, Ray.
Okay, well if I was imposter, wouldn't I have just vented?
No, I know you would have been in the vent. It can't. I think she's one of the two. Like, right? We didn't clap one of the killers yet, did we?
Okay, I feel like we got no info from anyone else that round. But I'm inclined to think that Hasan is very innocent here. But I'm also innocent.
Okay, well, it wasn't me or Sydney then, I don't think.
Wait, did we clap a killer yet? No, right? We didn't vote anyone out yet.
No, I think we're.
Sorry, wait, where was the body? It was near lights, right? Like near lights.
It's literally the doorway of lights. I don't even know how Ray. Ray could not have killed him. Ray could not have killed him. But but seeing her on top of the vent, I just.
Can you vouch for Jody?
Yeah, me and Jody were in like on the crystal task, and then so.
And then Sydney ran down, and then I lost her.
Wait, the rock sorting one?
Yeah.
Or which is?
The crystal where you stack the crystals, but same area, yeah.
So labs, right?
Yeah.
You guys were there the whole time?
Top left.
I was top left, and I was finishing my thing, and then Sydney left to go into the left, like decom.
Wait,
and then I went
I'm
to my
like
Simon
2
Says.
seconds ahead of her.
Top of the hour, every hour, 6-second ad break. If you want to add free experience, subscribe.
And then we were in rock sorting?
Oh, so then it's
Just kidding, I'll wait.
Wait, you're saying that it couldn't have been Ray. And it couldn't have been Hasan.
Ray was on the top of oxygen, okay?
Yes.
She was literally behind, on top of the vent. Why would she be standing inside of the vent, or on top of the vent instead of inside of the vent? I do not know. But she probably could not have killed Corpse because Corpse, I was between her and Corpse's corpse, okay? So, so I don't even know how she fucking passed me and reported before I did because I didn't even see Corpse's body. I just saw the report button.
On my screen, I was ahead of you. On my screen. So
I don't know how that works. I do not understand how you could be ahead of me. It's still suspicious. We have 2 killers in right now, right? We have 2 killers so far.
We have
only one.
You can relax a little.
Yeah. We're okay.
Okay.
So I don't think it's Sydney because we were with each other.
I don't think it's Jody.
And if Poki and Leslie are, so it's
not
still
Poki?
between.
Nope.
No.
Well, how do you know it's not Poki?
What the?
Because she was cleared by Edison.
They scanned early. She was like
Oh, that's true.
trying
That's
to find
true.
Edison.
It's still between Ray and Hasan for me.
That's true. Oh.
Crazy.
What? Oh, it's Hasan. Leslie's not orange.
No. I didn't die. Jody, what did you see?
Orange body cut in half. But that was like, I saw the body standing. So as I'm walking in, I saw the report button and I walk up a little closer and then his body hasn't even flopped over yet.
Where is it?
Good news.
Right in
I'm hitting the ad now, boys.
It's not Ray.
I waited.
Also,
I didn't want to
the lights are
fuck
off,
you over.
therefore we can kill Jody and Sid and just have us a nice day.
Don't kill me. Why would you kill me?
Wait, Sydney, where are you right now?
I was running towards cafeteria, and then lights got called, and so I started running towards lights. But I
So
haven't
you
made it
never
there yet.
went down to Medbay area?
To Medbay? No.
Okay, then I'm inclined to think this is a self-report from Jody.
Wait,
I was
really
with.
didn't...
Okay, so I was with Hasan, and then I was like, "Kill me, kill me!" I just thought that because I felt like I was gonna die, and then I see you like white, like you. I think I saw you. The lights are off, but I see like you on the right, and that's all I see. And then a couple seconds later, the report goes off.
I was just reading logs, and then I walked up because I was like, "Oh shit, the lights are off." That's it.
I think it's just because I don't think it's Poki, and then Poki's
So we
Ray.
know Poki's for sure clear, right? Because of the scans or whatever. Someone scanned Poki.
Yes,
Edison.
Edison and 5UP all scanned and Poki all scanned each other.
Okay, so and Poki's vouching for Ray, and Leslie's next to the body, and Sydney is
Yeah, so it's between you and I, and we vouched for each other earlier.
Yeah,
it's not me, so I'm a little confused because I didn't think it was Jody.
It's
but
5, so
the
I
why?
think we should
Oh,
vote.
then it has to be
I
Leslie.
agree.
Leslie's right next to me, but I don't know.
No.
I mean, if you vote me, just know
Jody.
that
I'm voting
the
for
game
Jody.
won't be. It's not me.
It's
It's not me.
bro.
So the vote.
It's game over.
I don't know who it is, but
It's-
the
is
reason
it
why I thought
Ray
it was
and
Sydney is
Sid?
because Sydney went down
It's
into
not-
decom.
it's
so
not
I know
me,
she's
it's not
voting
me.
Benton, but
It's not
just
me.
know it's not me. It's not me. Good luck.
Holy crap!
Okay, so it is Sid. So it's not Ray. I know it's Sid, but Beanans and Sid? By the way, you need to make it obvious. You make it obvious you skip the downloadable content. What task, motherfucker? I finished it. Because I'm a good goddamn... This is the first time that I was crewmate. You think I'm not going to do my task? What are you, fucking crazy?
That's crazy. I'm the last task, by the way. I need to finish it in lab. I was 5 seconds from it. But
Why did we vote Jody out of all the options?
Because Leslie claimed that Sid crossed them and was no longer in the area, and between Leslie and Jody, I would vote Jody because I've spent a lot of time with Leslie.
Yes.
But yeah, it's a 5 or
There's a dude in the chat who
this
keeps
is
saying.
Kind of hype. I like but I don't know who it is.
I have no.
Do you guys want to, skip?
There's a dude in the chat who keeps fucking saying.
I mean, I can just finish. Should I not finish the task? I can win the game.
No,
I mean,
we'll finish the task.
Yeah, it's a game.
Okay, then I can finish it. I'll do it. Kill me if you want to win, imposter, but you can't find me. I'll move too fast.
Oh God.
Who'd they eat? No one was yeeted. Oh, thank God. Oh, my God.
Was it Sydney?
That was such
I should have reported Ray's body after I killed her.
Yo, Sydney is OP as imposter. I've never.
Fun.
I've
I
never.
reported.
Also, Sydney, I'm so sorry I got voted off.
I never saw.
Wow. Totally fine. You're fine.
Sydney, I have no idea how the timing worked with that kill in electrical. If we were top left together, or
yeah, so we were top left, and
Or
I
top right.
literally just left and walked the whole way, murdered, and then hopped an event. I was for
That
sure.
timing is crazy.
100% thought you were gonna get me there, and then you vouched for me, and I was like, yeah, no, Jody's clear. Yeah.
No, yeah, I actually can't even imagine the
God.
timing. But maybe this
bit
map is a
sus
lot
'cause you-
smaller than I thought.
Chat, I don't remember what I was saying, so stop fucking being weird, dude. You guys are being so. You guys are literally insane, dude. You're being insane. Like, you're being cancerous. It's because.
I'm down.
Wait, did someone
I'll
just
play a
devour?
little
What
bit of
happened?
Valorant.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah,
it.
Very
let's
down
go.
for Valorant.
All right, I'll
Wait,
see
are you guys
guys
done?
in
Are you guys done?
Yeah, it seems so.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, finally, at least I got one crewmate out of that. Okay. I'm
You're
happy.
so lucky, actually.
I would, if I can get one day of that, Hasan.
Yeah, I would kill for it too.
That's what
Corpse,
I'm
did
saying.
you roll
All
it
right,
all?
well, I'll be making a compy on that one. A big compilation coming.
After 20 games and not getting imposter, I got it once this session.
Ooh.
So,
At least we won.
yeah, sure.
Everyone's
That was a
done.
good game.
Everyone.
I think so.
All right.
I would have played a few
Valorant,
more
yes.
probably, but yeah.
It seems like it disbanded.
This is a lot of fun, guys. Thank you for inviting me, and you know, this was great.
It was fun.
Thanks for Poki for putting it together.
I'm the newest.
We're gonna have
I'm a
another
gaming
lobby,
streamer now.
Saturday. I'm
do
sure
it, man.
people will
Trust
be
me.
in and out of the lobby, so if anyone wants to fill, just be on
Always.
We should
Yeah.
I'll just because people wanted to do these more. I'll try and organize some night lobbies eventually.
Yeah, please do
Yeah.
invite me. I only organized it because no one else was making.
Yeah, I'll do that. It's
I
fine.
know Among Us it was falling off for a second, so I'm glad to play again. Thanks for the invite.
Yeah, thank
Okay.
you.
Enjoy the
All
rest of
right.
the
Bye,
night,
everybody.
guys. Goodbye.
I am a gaming streamer. I don't care if I got Donald Walt. Okay, it's just the truth. Like it's just the truth and nothing but the truth. You know what I mean? Like whatever, dude. Gamers, stand back, stand by, and stream. No. What do you mean? The stream is just beginning, boys. The stream is just beginning. I wanted to do a little bit of fun, like, you know, play with some other people type deal. It's been a minute. I haven't really played with anyone else in a while, with the exception of Poke that one time. So I was like, you know, I'm down to fucking play. I'm down to throw down. You know what I'm saying? I'm down to have some fun, dude. But, dude, everyone wants COD campaign. Okay, listen. COD campaign is like a 6 to 8 hour ordeal, okay? It's a 6 to 8 hour ordeal. Do you want me to do the COD campaign right now, or do you want me to do Demon Souls? Because I want to finish Demon Souls. I'm like, really, I love Demon Souls. I'm excited for Demon Souls, but like, everyone keeps fucking crying about COD campaign. I want to do COD in like one day. I want to do it from like start to finish one day, maybe on like Sunday Fun Day or something like that. I'm going to do both eventually. I can't do it at the same time, chat. Chat, I love you. You're very excited. You're very excitable. It's a little annoying how excitable you get when I don't fucking react to you. You lose your goddamn mind. You can finish COD in 2 streams unless it's all stream. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, but explain this. I'm not about to finish Demon Souls. Not today. East Coast Frogs will miss it. It's already 10. You're so bad at Among Us, but you do have a large penis, so it's even. Thank you. I don't think I'm that bad. I think I clapped some cheeksies a little bit. I think I did a good... had a couple good runs there, you know? Okay. Why is 5up still in the top left? Oh, shit. He's still talking. I think. All right. Turned off the Discord. Dude, honestly, you're insane. You pause the whole fucking stream, pause the chat to scroll and say, this one guy's chat is saying, obviously setting up a joke, and then completely abandon it. You left the entire chat with the same feeling of blue balls. Oh, that's what I was doing. Oh, okay. Listen, I forgot what it was. I don't even remember what the dude was saying in the chat, dude. Ah! That's great, dude. Hey, you know what? Fuck you. You deserve it. Do you hear me? You deserve this a little bit, and maybe a little bit of this too. You guys are such babies when I'm playing a game when I don't fucking... You're such babies. We had Civil War while you were gone, and now we own 20% of the stream. Yeah, like... Man, look, I love you guys, though, okay? You're a great audience and a great community. Outside of when you're being, like, actual fucking little children who absolutely lose their minds. Like, you can't make fun on your own. Okay? No, I'm leaving now. I'm following Ben Shabibo now. Do it, motherfucker. Do it, pussy. Do it right now. You won't. You won't fucking become a libertarian right now. That shout out to HasanAbi Gaming, which I didn't even like name by name. Trying to sweet talk so you don't have to play COD. Bitch, I want to play COD. Yeah, I know shit went down in Wayne County. What do you want? Our people are amazing. Hundreds of Wayne County residents waited for hours to give public comment. One after the other demanded our democracy upheld, and the board of Wayne County came back and voted unanimously to certify. Bro, not only that... Dude, this is how much of a fucking freak bitch I am, okay? While I was... You haven't linked the channel together on YouTube, I think. I think I did. I'm such a freak bitch, dude. Should we watch this? Just a little bit of reaction, Jackson, before I move over to Demon Souls? One of the canvassers had insanely racist tweets. Yeah. I'm such a fucking freak bitch that I was looking at, like, Twitter while we were playing Among Us. Retweeting shit. If Hitler ate beef once in every while, do you think it would have prevented the Holocaust? Jesus Christ. Dude, I don't appreciate the fucking amount of, like, okay, we're just going in. I'm going into the fucking gaming. I don't know. I gotta do eye care maybe. Like DI plus, light meter, sensor sensitivity. Multimedia, office. Light meter. Color weakness, red filter, green filter. Oh shit. Whoa. Matthew Hasan interviews the GOP Secretary of State of Georgia on a show, Pog. Okay, I don't want to do... Alright, let's do Demon Souls. Fuck it. I don't really care if you guys leave and if you don't want to watch. I just want to play Demon Souls or Valhalla. Wayne County certified freak. Dude, that guy is a certified freak on Wayne County. The dude on Wayne County, the dude that got clapped on Wayne County. Bro, this motherfucker, you know what he was doing? Okay, dude, I'm gonna poll chat, Valhalla or Demon Souls. I've been playing Valhalla off stream though, so everyone keeps saying fucking Valhalla. I think I'm gonna go with Demon Souls though. I mean, we'll see. Time to get stylish. Yeah, it's... You just seem playing happier. You just seem happier playing Valhalla. No, dude, I fucking love Demon Souls. What are you, crazy? Okay, everyone is already on board with Demon Souls. That's what we're doing, baby. Let's do it. So... Wait, what was I talking about? Oh, the Valhalla dude. The Valhalla County. The Valhalla County Commissioner. He got caught because his Facebook had so many crazy things on it, like Obabe is black and also a terrorist. He just kept saying things like Obabe is teaching the terrorists how to do terrorism. It's not good. It's not good at all. What? Not overheated. My PC is cold right now. It's not good at all. Both of my friends' PCs broke because of Demon Souls. Wait, PS5's broke? Wait, really? Bro, Demon Souls got twice the amount of votes. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're crying about. It literally got... Don't put the PS5 in rest mode? Wait, is that why? Is that why it's happening? Because that kind of makes sense, by the way. Is it the update fixes problems? Hey, committee, chill the fuck out, okay? Mike from Pennsylvania. You don't yell at my Maz like that. Alright, I updated it. I don't know if you remember me, but thanks for visiting me in the hospital when I was getting the penis length reduction. Look, I'll fucking defend my mods. You feel me? You can watch porn in 4K on the PS5 browser. You can check it out. Defending cops? Yeah, my cops. They're good cops.
Here in Boletaria, the two swords, a demon brand.
ACAB on the stream means all cops are beautiful. Okay? AMAB.
And the other banishes man himself. The solitary
What
hero
is
is old
happening?
King Doran.
Lower the audio.
King Doran is the everlasting one, founder of Boletaria and protector of the two swords. Of course, only according to legend. But in the dark state of our land, sometimes legends are all we have.
Oh, you're such a big man, Hasan. Okay, I won't leave it on rest mode ever again. All right, time to play. Where should I go now? I think maybe I need to upgrade my weapon. 2, 3, 4 in human form and dual moon. No, I'm not gonna do that right now.
For you.
I'm not gonna do that right now. I kind of like the bad boy I got right now in my hands. Wait, I can't upgrade that? Wait, why can't I upgrade the gun I have? Oh, I can only upgrade the gun at the 2-1 blacksmith. What's your favorite accent to do? What's my favorite accent to do? I don't know. I like all of them. All right then. How do we get back?
Oh, hello. Here to make a deal.
Oh, I forgot to upgrade my character too.
You want to play? You've got.
Oh, this is how I get back up. Must go up to go down. Can we watch party the Last Kingdom? No. No smile.
What could be a blacksmith?
Give me. It's time to upgrade, my friend. I need you to upgrade my gun. Okay, I can't even upgrade my gun. Well, that sucks. Oh shit. I need like crescent moon rocks or some crazy shit. Oh, where am I going? Frickle crack. Almost died there. Not very good. Bro, y'all come in here and say stuff like, yo, Chuck Grassley tested positive for COVID. Like, you think I don't know? Just got back home from the gym and my streamers keep dying in this game, and that's why they call content. You must be watching another streamer because I've died very little times for where I'm at in the game. No, I have not beat all the bosses.
Thou seekest the power, then touch the demon inside.
Well, I'll touch the demon inside you, milady. Tip, tip, tip, milady.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou finished?
Yeah, I'm finished. Oh, I'm finished, alright. Alright, where should we go? Chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat. Where do we go? Where should we go? Where should we go? Where should we go? Where should we go?
You saved my... Then I was right to bend the rules and teach you a few. I am grateful to you for... Do you see how important...
You didn't teach me anything. Continue 3-2. Three, two.
I can forge weapons for you for a fair price. You come back alive.
Three, two, huh? The Berlatria. 2-2 unlocks the boss weapons. Oh, I should do 2-2 boss weapons then. Well, I do not know. Do not fear death. Well, I fear death a lot. Look forward to adversaries. I haven't killed... I think I've killed like one lizard so far. Congrats on beating Twitch. You're the best. Thank you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, no, no, don't do that, don't do that. Please don't do that to me. Please don't do that to me. No, no, no, please don't do that to me. Please, please, please, please don't do that to me. I promise I will be good. I promise I'll be good. Oh! Y'all see that shit? Can you come in here? No, right? Can you come in here? Okay, I don't want to fuck around with that. Oh. Oh! Oh, they can come in here. Not good. I'm in trouble. Please recommend this. Man, fuck you. Oh. Valuable equipment ahead. Okay. Be wary of hidden foe. Who's beating the drums downstairs? If you don't give up, you can proceed. Oh, it's a heart. There's actually a speedrun method to get around this. How was that? Do I just keep hitting it? I don't think that's working. I'm gonna try to fight one of these to see how bad they are, you know? Are they bad bitches? Okay, he's kind of bad. Okay, they kind of bad. They're like halfway bad, you know? Wait, was there another one? Oh no, never mind. That's a bad bitch up there. What is this? Is this the boss? Oh, he hit me to the wall. That's kind of lame. What is that noise? Oh! What are you doing? What are you doing, motherfucker? Okay, fuck that. Nope. This is a terrible place to fight someone. Wait, what? Bro, are you kidding me? Oh god, I almost fell off. It's an elevator? Wait, really? These guys are annoying, dude. Use a blunt weapon. What about piercing? I wonder... HasanAbi oyun bir tık kasıyor galiba. Ananı kasıyor amına koyayım. Ne kasıyor lan? Siktir git. Oh, come on, dude. Is that actually an elevator up here? Oh, it is an elevator. You were right. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm just gonna kill myself. Oh, shit. Am I getting double dick? Come on, motherfucker. You. Okay. Ooh, I should have went the other way, right? You know what? I'm gonna go down there for a second. I want to see what's down here. Oh, come on. Don't come again. No, don't fall. Dude, they're so cancer for doing this map like this. Like, what a fucking cancerous map. What a fucking mold-inducing map. Like, literally made to just fucking induce the most mold. Like, I feel like they did this on purpose. They were like, how do we really stick it to them? What is that? Some colorful stuff going on down there. Wait, what? Wait. Are they holding the... Are they trying to turn them alive, or are they holding them from becoming alive? We're about to find out. Oh, Da Vinci! You're worse than George Bush? Man, Dick Cheney would feel bad about what I want to do to these fools, okay? Listen, if you're a demon, I'm gonna clap you. It's that simple. If you're a demon, I'm coming for your souls. That's what this game is about. That's why it's called Demon Souls. It's not called if soul tendency is white. What does that mean? My soul tendency is white. It's not Cappadocia, it's Clappadocia, folks. If you're a demon, it's Clappadocia. Invisible path if it's white. There's a cage ahead. Wait, no way. Is there? Da Vinci, Da Linky is a Vosh meme. Yeah, Vosh invented the two dudes who said Da Vinci wrong. It was crazy when he invented it. And it wasn't like a famous TikTok meme. Go in the cage. Oh shit. Oh, hello. Oh, where are we going? Oh no. Why are you guys saying Babilla? Do I die here for no reason? Are those babies, dude? Oh god, I fell off. Whoa! That's a big one. That's a big boy. What is this thing, dude? Ew. Wait, weapon damage? What? What just happened? Why did it break? That was not poggers, dude. That was not Da Vinci at all. That was weird, champ. Oh, not this fucking thing again, dude. Oh. Okay, I have no idea how to get back up. Oh god. Wait, what is happening? Why did it not even hit? Oh god, I'm done, dude. I'm done. All right, I'm ending it early tonight. That's enough for that's enough gaming. It's just a crumb of fucking demon souls for you. We'll get back to more demon souls later. Tomorrow. Okay? I'm so pissed. Among Us burns me out. It just like fucks me up. I fucking hate this game so much. I hate Demon Souls so much. I was so excited to play today too. Anyway. Hope you guys have fun today. I sure did. And and Will is not streaming at all lately. What's going on? All right, I'll send you guys to some real gaming, okay? Oh shit, I just ran a fucking ad on accident. God damn it. God damn it, dude. I literally, okay, dude, what the fuck is wrong with me, dude? I was trying to fucking raid. And instead I hit the ad. And I'll raid Chapo. Ezio Auditore. Thank you for the 12 months. I don't have anything to say about 60,000 subs. I don't know how we're there. I don't know how we got there. It's just absolute madness. It's absolute craziness. I love you all. I'm very appreciative. I'm happy that you guys are here. And tomorrow we'll do another. We'll give it another go. Okay, sorry, I'm doing only not a 9-hour stream today, not a 10 or 11-hour stream today. All right. See you tomorrow, boys.